It's your mom's.
I love the intuition there. If you click pause on your map, you'll see everybody's in one centralized location. Oh, okay. That's interesting that you can hear us. I don't know who removed you, because I'm not the one that removed you, so that's... Yeah, I copy and pasted the last list and then added, whoever I added, I can't even remember. Vitaly, I think. Yeah, I don't know why you got removed. I believe Ralphie did the list before me, so take it up with him.
Oh, is Gigante in here? I can't even hear Gigante.
Yeah, they are.
I can't even hear him. Dead ass. That's crazy. This shit's always fucking. Oh, you know what? It's on friends. Let me put on everybody. Galante, speak.
You're a clown.
Bro, I hate GTA's game chat. This shit is so fucking broken. It stay broken.
It would be cool if we just all did this in like a Discord, but
It'd be so much easier, to be honest.
I will say this. I'll give this another 8 minutes, and then we'll start the meeting, fellas. Whoever's in here is in here. Jesus Christ, you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, so if anybody just has questions about game chat, just tell them hard reset, don't join a party, everything will be fine. Grotti, if you can see that in your stream as well.
They can already hear you, Rock.
Okay, good. I don't know why. Right. Social club invite.
are you streaming on YouTube?
Grotti is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brad, if you're watching the stream, apparently Reasons is on a new social, so kick the TJ one. Is Brad coming? Does anybody know? Not you, TJ. Reasons is social
Brad.
club is TJ something.
Oh. Yeah, cause you're an admin, motherfucker. Can you announce that on the Discord, please? Yeah, fuck you. Just announce it on the Discord. Thanks.
Bro, why do people wait till after the fucking meeting is supposed to have started to ask me for social club tags?
I don't
Isn't
understand that
hard?
either. Yeah. Go to the announcement section in the community server and announce the stream. Cause I can't do it. Normally I
You
do
want
it.
me to do it?
I mean, Rocco, you could do it too, but not in the
Oh, in the
fucking
community?
Donstead,
Yeah,
the
no,
community
no.
server.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not allowed with there.
yeah. I don't know why it got removed. So.
That invite
Yeah, I
though.
was all set for the meeting earlier and I got kicked like an hour ago from the fucking crew. I'm like, oh fuck.
Nah, nigga, go to the free chat. I just posted the new link. Go to the free chat. Copy that new link that I just sent you. There's 18 people watching this bitch already, bro. What? Oh, fuck. Boss Singano, invite me to the game. Don't blacklist Grotti.
I'm not opening my messages.
I can't, because if I open my messages, it'll glitch me the fuck out. So can
Yep,
somebody
I'm
invite
not
Boss
opening.
Singano?
Somebody who has them added, please. So I
Right.
can invite him through the crew. Wait a second.
No,
why
he
are we
said
inviting
invite me to
people?
the
Just
game.
join off the fucking social club. Go to our name and click join game. Why
I
is
haven't
that
been
fucking
accepting
difficult?
people. I mean, I invited somebody to tags. So.
I've invited like 4 or 5 people.
You can't get purged if they're just represent or muscled.
Yeah, Brad, you're fine, bro. You got nothing to worry about, trust. I got all the
Oh,
socials
you don't
right
want
down.
randoms in the
Okay.
Nons meeting? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there ain't gonna be no randoms in the Nons meeting. I'll kick them out. What?
We're gonna be inside of an apartment, motherfucker. Just get in the game. They're like, you do it too much. Get in the goddamn game.
Alrighty, look at
Alright, make sure
6 more minutes
you
before things get
reset your
underway.
fucking. Okay, make sure you unplug
Yeah, Vito, mute your mic, idiot. Does anybody know where Venerio is? They don't have a rep in here. I'm sure that Ralphie will want to have a rep. Who else are we missing?
I don't think they're gonna have anybody here. Ralphie, I think's at work.
What about Scally? Scally got a rep?
Is Scalit in here? Do you want me to call him? I can call him.
Yeah, if you could give him a call for me, get him in here, try to get him on.
I'll call
'Cause
him
I'm gonna
on
start it
Discord
if he's
right
not
now.
here either way. Okay. Let me just go through the list here. Rana does have a rep. Savonte has a rep. Torno does not have a rep. Is Brad coming? Does anybody know? Anybody spoke to Brad?
Brad is on the phone. He is on his way. Like, I'm on the phone with him. Like, I'm trying to manage a lot
No
of
problem, no problem. Okay. Singano got a rep in here? I don't hear anyone. I'll sit this one out. Okay, Defico. Well, as it happens when you can't listen to instructions, I guess. Ramini, are they sending a rep? I know Mirko was having trouble getting in here. Oops. A buttons.
Ooh, no bueno.
Who needs invites to the apartment, by the way?
Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hello there.
Tell Zylik just to join off crew tags, because if we go into the menu and invite people, then we're not going to be able to hear the game chat. And make sure Zylik turns on his console without starting a party, or else he won't be able to hear game chat.
You are very lucky. Do not go back to it. Dude, I started a party with myself in it, left it immediately, and it broke game chat. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I have already sent him new tags, so I don't know what to tell him.
No, it has not started.
You know.
No, we're just,
Tacos. Where the fuck's the tacos at then?
they're hiding.
Pizza tacos.
Yeah, tacos.
Yeah, I can't even send him another invite, so he's gonna have to figure that out himself.
Wait, who's gonna be in here for Vital, Father or Don? Because they're both.
They have 2 reps in here. Vitaly, it's 1
Yeah.
rep for the time being. I'm probably gonna keep it 1 rep just because there's 23 of us already. So
Okay, that's fine. 1 rep is fine. I think we're good. Oh my God, is that Ace? I'm gonna make him a moderator in the chat because he's a Grotti.
alright, Savelli's in here, Aleo's in here, Kanyu's in here. Vetrano, Silva, Ramini. Zambino isn't in here. That's a big loss. Is Scarfo coming? Oh no, they're in here. I'm tripping. Ooh. I guess Ra won't be attending for Venerio. Verenzano coming? Anybody know?
Arizona is actually back.
Yeah.
They have a Don GT.
Verenzano
Okay,
is not a
permission from
family,
Don.
Brad is saying.
They have.
They're not back. They said they're not doing it.
If
He
it's
said
not
he's
Father
doing it.
Oh, he
Verenzano,
changed his
it's
mind?
not
Okay,
there.
okay. No,
Okay,
dude,
Who
it
the
was
fuck is Grove Street
first-
Reason?
First off, I'm gonna say this really fast.
Micro
Rimini.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Marco. Just understand that Father Verenzano had given permission. Crime Gigante
Hello?
became Don and Verenzano. That's Mikey.
So Father
I guess that's not
Verenzano
happening.
gave permission to Mikey to run
Yeah,
it.
but I guess it's not happening. Whatever, it is what it is.
I'm removing his bitch ass tags from mine again.
He said that Father Verenzano didn't say that. I don't know.
swear to God.
It doesn't work again.
Okay, he needs to realize they're switching accounts.
Oh my
He
god.
doesn't have tags yet, but he doesn't even. I don't even know if he has tags. He's not even.
It doesn't
in
matter. He's
the
not
game.
coming. He
He's
didn't.
not
He
even
didn't ask to
coming.
come.
Right.
He
Relax.
didn't ask to come. I was just wondering.
Stop being biased with your tags, Brad. You stupid, Brad.
Stop being biased.
I think I
with
said
your
I'm biased.
All right,
with
I
my
am starting the
pride.
meeting in 60 seconds.
All right, so the meeting is fucking in 60 seconds. So I'm gonna hang up now. All right,
It's
sounds good.
stupid. Why does it? Oh my god, someone can't start another gunfight with me. One of you guys are getting terrored. Invite to the apartment as well. Fucking wankers. Tell me when I can speak as well, Shrenny. I'm on their head.
Oh my god, come on now. Who booted off Rocco?
Oh!
Ah! Quit! I am quitting the game. Not happening. Not happening. Not fucking happening. Not happening. Literally not happening. I am not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not getting shot at a Don's meeting. That is not gonna happen. I am good on that note. I'm so good. I'm really good on that note. Shit. I'm good. I am so good. So good. I'm not getting shot up at a Dodge meeting. I literally screamed so loud. Whoever just did that is petty as fuck. Yeah, I know there's a buzzing noise. I can't fix it. I ordered something in the mail. It should be here tomorrow. That will fix the buzzing noise. So the next time I live stream, it won't have that buzzing noise. But if you want to hear the game chat, you kind of have to deal with it. So it's kind of there. I could typically right now I can turn off the Elgato, and you guys can wait until we get into another lobby, or you know, you kind of just deal with it. Unfortunately, I tried fixing it without buying the part, and then I found out that there's no fixing it without buying the part. So there's a buzzing noise. It's because the Elgato is an input, not an output. So it's not technically receiving output. Oh wait, undo that. I did not mean to fucking do that. 1 second. Unhide this user and put this user as moderator. That's what I was trying to do. Rocco, you should be unhidden now. You have moderator. I was trying to mod you, so you should be able to chat. What's good, Chief? I can see you. Go join Easy's party. Okay, I'm a not join on my my what you call it. 1 second. Don Easy Deuce. Tell Easy to check his messages. Right now we're trying to figure out what's happening. Rocco got hit. If meeting is canceled, let's play Uno. I'm down for Uno. I'm hella down for Uno, so if the meeting does get canceled, I'm down to stream Uno. I don't mind it. That'd be fun. Basilio just invited me to a party. Basilio, can you do me a favor if you're watching the stream? Angelo, stop timing everybody out, bruh. They can beg, it's fine, I don't care. Can you invite me on my Mr. Savonte Grotti, please? Because I'm not getting hit. If I join on the fucking PC, then you can't get my IP through T3S because it doesn't give you a live IP. I found that out. So, can somebody invite me to the party on Mr. Savonte? I'm not getting booted offline today. I refuse. I really do refuse. What happened is Rocco got hit offline, so we're trying to figure out, and I'm not trying to join any parties on my main so that my IP doesn't get leaked. So, Rocco, if you're still watching, can you tell Easy to check his messages? Yo, what's good, everybody? One second. I was out of that lobby immediately. Like, I didn't waste no time leaving the lobby. So, yeah, I was not about to waste no time getting out of that lobby. He just invited me to the game, so I'm just gonna join off crew members then. I don't know why they gotta hit you offline. We didn't even start the meeting yet. We literally was about to start it. Boss Dyer sent me a message. Oh, Ice Gigante said Singano is booting. You've been here since the beginning, for sure, bro. I remember you back in the day. Oh my god! Oh my god, is that Ice the Dev in my stream chat? I haven't talked to you in fucking forever. Those were the modding days. Carlo just said IMV. Did they? You're hosting right now, so you started. Okay, you started the lobby. Message me for any vote. Sounds good, Savelli. Savelli just said message me for any. Oh, yo, Ice, message me back on Discord. I texted you like a couple months ago. I don't think you ever saw it. But yeah. Alright, you're starting another lobby. Alright, 1 second. I'll be there in a second. Carlo is spamming me messages. I'm about to put my shit on Do Not Disturb.
What the fuck?
What lobby am I in right now, bro?
Okay, so I'm in a lobby now. I don't know what lobby I'm in now, but yeah, where's my boy Vibes at? Me and Vibes recently got into an argument about something, so we kind of are not friends right now. So, I would say we're not close friends, but we still are kind of friends. Did I change my name? Yes, my Discord name now is Don Vito Grotti. Yeah.
Vito, why can't I see the chat fucking on YouTube?
Don't know. Refresh your stream, and it should pop up. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to join the Don's meeting now. Oh, Carlo. Okay, that is Carlo texting me. Okay, 1 second, Carlo. I'm trying to figure this out. Right now, Rocco got booted and Easy got booted, so now we're rotating lobbies right now.
Oh, Vito's in here. Shut the fuck up, Vito.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Vito's my shot.
Vito's a faggot. He likes dicks up his buttholes.
And I still love him the same.
I'm no different than
He
anybody
is my
else.
son.
Yo,
I'm
Vito,
here,
how does
hello.
it feel to be the first retard to get black? Oh, wait, no.
I'm
Yeah,
not the
watch
first
him out.
person to get blacklisted, so...
Keep things civil. We're all down to the hierarchy in here, alright? Keep things
Vito, I
civil.
sincerely apologize. I apologize.
Alrighty, with that being said, now that you guys are done fucking around, if you guys could join the apartment.
No,
I
No, Rocket, we're joining my apartment. I run things now.
No.
Yeah,
how that
I
works.
trust
No.
Easy. You're
No,
stupid. You got kicked
I
and got
ain't-
me
I
whacked,
ain't
dumbass.
Yeah,
fucking-
get hit
I
offline,
ain't coming
kid.
outside. I ain't coming outside.
Okay,
again.
first off, I didn't get kicked. I got hit off.
Yeah,
so I don't
you definitely
know.
got booted.
Because
for
you
sure.
have poor Canadian Wi-Fi.
Shit
that's
runs
how
up
that
on
works.
maple
Papa
syrup.
Corsetti, didn't you just get whacked by Grotti and Vitali a few days
I
ago?
love you, Gr-
Ooh.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
Are you
Are you
retarded?
lying
Listen,
now?
Listen.
Are you
Shut the
black,
fuck
you
up.
fucking retarded nigger faggot?
Yo, you do that. Listen. Corsetti, you do that again, you're gone from the fucking meeting. Don't play. You come here, you want to act like a gentleman, you can act like a gentleman. You want to be a piece of shit, get the fuck out of the meeting. Shut your fucking mouth and act right. Ain't nobody gonna deal with that shit. Least of all me. Do understand that if I get hit again, join Easy's game, please. He
This
has
is my
the
game,
agenda. He's
kid.
fully equipped.
Oh my god,
Stop being a fucking idiot, Easy.
this stretch feels so good on my back, it's amazing.
Hello, Brad.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Alrighty, so I'll give this 3 minutes and then I'm starting the meeting. So, for those of you who are in the stream watching, I will welcome everybody here. You know, thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules to come to a
welcome.
meeting.
I want my seat back.
I'm not going to say that it was short notice because it wasn't. It was a week, but I understand that some people may not see things right away. So, like I said, thank you all for making time out of your schedules to come here.
You're welcome.
With that being said, Brad, thank you for letting us use the social club. Easy, thank you for hosting the lobby. And thank you to all who submitted topics. I wanted to make sure we had an agenda so that way we could properly sit down, have a talk about some things, and you know, have things be fluid rather than have things be a screaming match. I'm a big advocate for these meetings going fast and going from topic to topic fluently rather than people just screaming at each other, which, I mean, in the past we've all seen it. Usually these turn into not so civil conversations, and I'm hoping that everybody here can drop beef and have some conversations here, break some bread. So please join the apartment. If you don't want to join the apartment, it's not the end of the world. I understand. I did get hit, so in that instance, I do get it. Yes,
Rocco, heads up, we're about to finish a list with like everybody in the social club and their gamer tags. So like,
Yeah.
that should be that'll make it easier. The new people that have been in for the social club, we don't have what their GTs are.
I will
kinda
send
like
them to you. I will
close
send them to you. That's not a problem.
For sure.
I'll have to go through in a minute or two.
I have the old list, so if I'll keep my social club open. If we need to pick anyone, just let me know and give me a heads up.
Yeah, and like I said, I have the ones written down that just joined.
Okay. gotta log into.
So before we get started, because we have 23 in here, I think that's what we were at before I get hit. We're just waiting on Frank Matthews to join, and I'm not sure who else. So if you guys do know somebody that isn't in the meeting, please do me a favor, send them an invite. Vitaly, it is 1 rep again. Somebody says you have 2 in here. If you could please drop down to 1.
Sorry? Yeah, someone was saying it was 2.
Vitaly is in here, and I think Father Vitaly.
So
yeah, it is 1 rep.
I
right
did
now.
say that it was 1 rep unless the lobby was empty, and there were
not a lot of people gonna
spaces.
be here, so,
but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to if there's only 6 slots. That's not really fair to have some families in here with 2. With that being said, I do want to get things underway. Whoever's mic that is, if you could quickly fix it for me.
They keep farting.
Alright, I'll reach out to Father Vitaly real quick.
Yeah, I think
What
Ghost.
the
I
guy's
talked to
mic
Ghost
is.
earlier. I don't know which one of you guys want to stay, but yeah, I talked to Ghost, I talked to you, and I talked to Carlos. So.
Don and Marino or Father Vitaly, it's one of you two. You need to fix the mic.
I think he's trying to fix it.
Godfather Vito.
Yeah,
Or Don Vito. Fucking there's new requests coming in on the social club. Auto decline it. It's just for soldiers and other people that's trying to get in meetings and such.
Sounds good to me.
Boss and Gano, there are no wax in a Don's meeting, so I hope you're not trying to pull some shit.
I think he might.
Austin Gano.
Father said he's an idiot for being outside.
Get that man an ambulance. That's
good.
Brad.
Alright, no.
Yo, in the office.
Brad, stop. All you stop, for real. This isn't a place to be fucking around. I don't care what the kids are shooting behind my head.
Yeah, what about it?
Remember when you said that to Father Squad?
I'm on Discord.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll add that to the agenda. It's already on there. Thank you.
Alright, good.
That shit was
Alright.
so funny.
Yo, Vito, shut up. Brad, chill.
Yeah, you got me.
Don't have invites to the apartment. Let me know. Anywho, I'm gonna get this underway. Like I said, we've wasted enough time here. I've sent.
Alright, Father Vitaly will be taking my place up here, so I'll be leaving the game. Good day, gentlemen.
Thank you. Alrighty, so the first matter that, like I said, and I do want to thank everybody for taking time out of their busy days to come here. Listen, if you can't fix your mic, you can't be in the meeting. So, if you know your mic's acting up, mute it. Alrighty, so once again, I want to thank everybody for taking time out of their schedules. I understand that most of us are over the age of 18 and have jobs, and meetings are sometimes hard to get to. So, for those of you who have sent a rep, can't be here, those of you watching the stream, and those of you who are here, I appreciate that. Without further ado, like I said, I don't want to waste more time, so I will get into it. Let me pull up my agenda. Alrighty, so the first topic that I wanted to bring up here, and this is going to be the example. The way that we're going to go through this meeting is many families submitted topics. I will say the topic, and then I will say the family, and they can either choose to speak on it or let us speak on it as a collective, but they will be given the first chance to speak on it. So, the first topic that I want to get to is clarification and revoting on the families that can bless. It seems like the past, and that was submitted by myself, it seems that in the past couple weeks there's been some confusion as to who can bless and who can't bless. And I think the community has changed enough in the 6 or so months since we defined the blessings, and we've added some people to the list of people who can bless that, personally, in my opinion, shouldn't be there. Not because they haven't been around long enough, but because they may not be informed in the current landscape of things. So I'm curious to hear what you all have to say about the families that can currently bless. So does anybody here have the list of the families that can bless?
Yeah, I got it right here, Father Retorno speaking. So I'm going to read off the list real quick. And so right now, at minute, the blessed families are Leo Crime Family, Singano,
The
Savelli,
ones that can
Deuce.
bless.
No.
Not
The one that can bless.
The one that can bless so that's kind of a confusion just because due to the fact that we don't have a list for that, and it's more people are saying with the 4-man when now many people are contributing that to that blessing aspect in old ways or such.
Okay, so I was under the impression that there was a list, but it was a rough list. I felt as though there were some people left off there that shouldn't have been left on there, and I thought we've added some people on there who shouldn't necessarily be on there. So, like I said, I'm curious to hear what everybody says, and ideally, if we all agree on it, I'd like to sit down and talk about, maybe changing some of the people that are on there, because I know Martelli isn't here, so he can't defend himself, but I think he's the prime example. Somebody who, yes, was here in 2013. Somebody who... Yes, Frank. Yes, I got you. Not sure why there's a guy flying around in a jet. I suggest you get out of that before you get kicked off tags. With that being said, yeah, I would like to clarify, because I think we all saw that Martelli was added to that group without having been around these past couple of years, and it's very, at least difficult, my point of view, to add a family that doesn't know the current landscape and hasn't been around and give them the power of blessing. I think you guys all decided in one of the meetings in the past that we were going to change the definition of blessings. We were going to make it mean something.
Martelli himself said that if he wants to go fuck off on Ark for 10 months at a time, he's going to do that because he paid for his Xbox. He said he's not going to let some kids that fucking have no lives, that sit around doing nothing all fucking day, tell him what, active and not active is by their standards.
And that's fine. If he wants to have that mentality, that's fine. But unfortunately, this community is a democracy. So, like I said, he was added to the list of families I can bless, and he went out and blessed a couple of families. Obviously, I don't intend to change that, because what's done is done. That's up to you guys if you want to change it. I'm not going to push forward that, just because I don't think going back and retroactively changing stuff is a way that we should do things. We don't just add people to a list. It's a set list. We know who's on the list. We're not all idiots here. We all know who's been up. We all know who should have that ability to bless. And I think that's why it's a rather good topic to open up to start the meeting, because it'll clear a lot of things up. For example, Ramini just got blessed by Venerio. But then I'm hearing Venerio is not supposed to bless. In my opinion, Venerio should be able to bless. So, once again, without further ado, I will pull up the list. Yes, please go on.
What greasy Cheeto-fingered motherfucker decided to host a dance meeting in broad daylight on a Saturday on Memorial Day weekend? I'm just curious.
Me.
Someone who's not American.
I just dropped out here that was doing to come to this.
Fuck your Memorial Day. Fuck your Memorial Day.
Fuck you, Canadian. Let's get back.
With that being said,
yeah,
I want to.
Get back to the point.
Does anybody have any counter arguments or any points they want to add to that? Like I said, open forum, you can all speak.
I actually have something to say.
All right, so Brad would like to speak. Yes.
So it's like you said, in the aspect of respectable lines. There's a lot of families that at the moment can bless, and there's a lot of families, as you say, to avoid this problem, it should be something discussed. You got families like Venerio, Venerio, Grotti, Ritorno, people that are head of commissions, people that have been around for a while, and people that have taken a bigger aspect into this community. And so it's just they've been around for a while, and they've seen that landscape, as you like to describe, as you say, Rocco. And I apologize if someone's trying to talk. I cannot hear.
No, you're not. You're fine. No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
But
somebody talking?
It's a landscape that we need to, obtain and grasp. We got families like Deuce over here, where it was hard for them to get a blessing, and they got it from Gigante.
What are you talking
about? I mean, if you heard
what Brad is trying to say is that for some families, it's rather difficult to obtain a blessing because they don't know who to go to, and there's lots of discrepancies as to who can bless right now. Even myself, I'm not going to sit here and act like the all-seeing eye. I don't have a fucking clue. I have a rough idea, but for example, like I said, I heard Venerio could bless. That's a surprise to me. I'm not on good relations with Venerio, but I think as a family that's been up, as Ralphie is a guy who's been a leader as long as he has in this community, and he hasn't shut down in what, a year and a half? Come on now, he's got to.
And just so it's known, Gigante did not bless Deus.
I think there needs to be like a set community.
God.
There you go.
Fucking
Can
hell.
y'all stop being childish? What the fuck?
Yeah, nobody do anything fucking stupid. This is retarded.
Well, alright,
Shit
I
all
mean,
day.
Great.
like,
Don T.
Who's
Cerrone
shooting?
killed Don J. Sacra.
Are you
Silva. Silva. My
I
bad.
don't think.
Don M.
If you guys are still in here, I'm gonna invite you to my apartment.
yeah.
Appreciate it, Matthews.
Can somebody with a IP that's unknown to people that want to slap people off fucking line?
Meetings, let me tell you.
Hey,
I'm going to invite you guys to my apartment.
At the end of the day,
No,
it
no,
shows
man,
you
there's already three
integrity.
people in
Right
here.
here, whenever we step out of these apartments.
Oh,
If you're any kind of a good leader and Don that actually cares, you would stand there and wait for somebody else
Why
to
don't we
set
just have this shit
something
inside the
up
casino?
and politely go in there like a fucking Don would. Go to the casino
That's where it should've been.
would help with not getting
Casino.
kicked out.
Casino.
But bottom line is,
Casino.
why are you
Sit
even
down
in
and
this
everything,
lobby
so-
at a Don's meeting if you can't hold yourself with integrity?
100%.
Good, is there?
100%.
Why are you even speaking if you sound like a dumbass?
No, like, look, guys, if you're whacking like people, killing people in a Don's lobby, you should just get kicked out of tags immediately. It's
Yo, whacks don't mean fuck all, so why does it even matter anymore?
Exactly.
We're here to fix it, and this is why we can't fix
Let
it.
y'all niggas know y'all did not work with Don's.
What's up, guys?
And Don's meeting.
Boots people offline in 2020. Who boots people
I don't know about but I don't know who said something when I was talking, but I was just trying to say, like, the fact is there's families that should be able to bless, bro, and I mean they don't have that ability to bless, bro. I just really think it's an obstacle. It's a position. I mean, where like Rocco said, bro, he's not always gonna be there. He's not always there, and he has that landscape, dude. So I mean, my proposition is there should be families that should be added to the list, or at least families that have respectable authority or position and within the community that have influence that could be able to drop down a tier to families that could get them a name or a growth spurt with a blessing.
yeah, but
Bottom line, if you're not trying to help grow this community, you shouldn't definitely not be allowed to bless.
Wait,
But if you don't know the ways,
I'm saying we're not talking about overall growing the community.
I understand.
It's something.
I'm saying if you're doing shit like this, coming into meeting or always just being a fucking problem.
But we're not.
Who's
That's
that
why.
talking?
That's not Nico
My
Scarpa.
dad.
He came back. But I mean, I'm saying the aspect of that's something that you should be able to have, especially families that have upper tier. Like I'm not trying to I'm not even gonna say my name. Overall, you see Deuce, right? They were blessed, but they deserve that blessing. There's families here that deserve the blessing, but it took them a while to attain that blessing. It took them over a lifetime to really get a blessing. There's like families like Skeletto, took them a long time to get a blessing. Scally, my man was searching. He was hunting for a blessing. Why? He's been here in this community for so long. For what? To wait 9 years basically for a blessing, man?
Right,
And that's where it should be structured better. It should be organized better, and it should be
was blessed by
processed.
Retorno, right? And then look at them. How long did it take for them to get a blessing?
Fucking, oh god.
A long overdue fucking blessing. And you know why? Because the original families are no longer here, and now someone needs to take either the step or the initiative to actually be able to bless. It's
All of that becomes
Brad, are
something
you saying
just
that
like a
we
regular
should-
government.
Should we make a whole new list for people?
I
to be blessed?
believe we should. I mean, I think. Look, and I'm being honest with you, right? And you don't have to agree, right? But I think the list, if you've recently been blessed, then I think that list shouldn't stand for that person. But if you are able, if you have been up for a while, for over a year or two, and have that proper respect and structure and influence within the community, then you should be able to bless. As such
That
as
should be a set of requirements.
Grotti has a commission, i.e. Turismo, i.e. people has been in there. Is Vattel in the commission? Yes. Why? He sees him as a leadership view, and they work together. That's business. That's something should be seen. Retorno, you see Skeletto and Sangano in their commission, i.e. Valento.
Does that mean, by that logic, Vitali get to be able to bless because they're in the same commission?
I'm giving the example. I'm giving the example because Vitali was recently blessed.
Yeah,
Vitali was recently
I understand. My bad. I didn't catch
So
that.
yeah. So I'm saying the people that are commission heads, like you see Grotti, you see Vincier, you see Valento, you see those commission heads, and obviously I forget Renato. I was just about to say that. You see those commission figures that should be able to bless because why did they commission figures in the first place? And why do they have people behind them having their backs? You know why? Because they're good with business, they have good influence with the community, they're in good standing, and either they have good or bad rep. At the same time, they're respected by their peers. And with that being said, that means they should be able to have the ability to bless if a lot of people have the knowledge and acknowledgement to give them and the respects to pay off. I know I'm going over the topic and I sound like I'm talking like a fucking essay, but it's just a big fact that it just needs to be a new list, right? Obviously with Gigante on that list, and you know, it should be more tier people like Benario, Retorno. A lot of people are going to say, oh, I disagree with Toronto. It's touchy, yes, but at the same time, it is, what I'm saying is, does anyone disagree with me at this moment?
Don't disagree with you.
No one disagree with me here, and
they earn it. Bottom line.
I have a question though for you. What do you think about the families that, you know, or I don't know, their family that's been up, they have their blessing. You know, things go south, they shut down and they come back up. Should they be able to?
They should not be able to be blessed. You know why? Just for example, I'm gonna drop an example. For example, real quick. Retorno, let's say, can bless. Okay. Retorno, you know, Retorno, if y'all didn't know, recently blessed Ngannou and Skeletto. Skeletto's been here trying to get a blessing for a while. My time when I blessed him, I said, if Retorno shuts down, your blessing stands. He asked me the question, what about yours? No, it does not. The family that blessed me, I had to be re-blessed, and I could not be able to bless because I shut down. That was my.
So that's on the terms of the blessing, is what you're saying? Whoever blessed you, that was the terms.
So no,
if
I'm
you
saying.
Shut down, then you have to get re-blessed.
If you shut down, you have to get re-blessed, but including, say for instance, Gigante shuts down. Okay. They're not going to, but like I'm giving it a verse example. So say for instance Gigante starts
shutdown's a touchy subject too.
Okay, like, shut down. No, like no touchy. Like let's be actual. Like don't think too hard on
it. Is because
I know, but don't think too hard on it
somebody
because
something
like I'm about to
because they're not doing something by their fucking standards.
Let's say they shut down.
It happens all the fucking time.
They admitted to shutting down.
I mean, game chat messed up.
And they announced it. They said, yeah, we're shutting down. This is the reason. Blah blah blah. Gigante starts back up. They will not be able to re-bless. To continue, they are not able to be blessed, and they have to get a blessing.
So you're saying that because things happen, or because of lack
who's talking right
of
now?
the community structure, that they decide to move on to other things.
Nobody gonna say nothing. Who's that talking right now?
They lose their blessing.
Right now, I'm.
So you're saying I lost my blessing?
Someone else.
That's Don
Yes. I'm saying you lost your blessing because you.
So you're saying Valachi blessed me years and years and years ago in 2013. One of the OG families.
And they're black.
And you're telling me my blessing's neglected. Well, the sin is, I got blessed by Tony.
So let me give an example. All right. They made the executive decision.
This is just an idea, by the way. This isn't what it is. This is an idea.
It's an idea, yes. It's something to propose.
Right.
People were going to continue arguing.
I'm trying to understand your perspective.
But, alright, so they made the executive decision. Valachi has made the executive decision to shut down, right? But Scarfo was blessed by Valachi, as you say, right? That means just because they shut down, your blessing still stood. But the leaders of Scarfo also made the executive decision to shut down, and that means the executive decision was made on their own hands. That was their choice. They're offered their hand, meaning
that's like
their
Valachi
blessing
shutting down a few like over the past year, and then he came.
This is a whole other rabbit. This is a whole other rabbit.
Honestly,
let's get back on track.
It's not a separate meeting. If you want to be legit, man. If you want to be legit, these are the blessings. These are the blessings, and this is how the blessings were always ruled by the people that were able to bless.
That's a whole other rabbit hole.
Yeah,
let's get back to the main vote.
Understandably,
big subject, man.
Let's break it up. Let's get it back to the first part we were trying to talk about is who can bless. All right, that's what we were originally talking about. From the sounds of it, is like sounds like we're going to need to make a new list of who can bless of those original families that can still do that. Now we're going to have to decide to do that. How we're going to do that?
Everything has to be on paper nowadays. Besides,
unfortunately, the way the community has gone.
What's understood ain't gotta be explained type shit. Like everything gotta be on fucking paper now.
Yes, because this community is full of idiots and people who do not understand and try to manipulate situations to their advantage. So, as much as that is written down and set in stone, it is best for the community for that. And it's a good position for families that are looking to get blessed. They can go and see who can do that. You know.
So, am I hearing that? Are we proposing families that are?
Where's the guy that hosted?
To be,
I'm here.
Gigante was hit offline, but like Rocco said, if he is to be executed, then his representative Don Easy Deuce will be here.
I thought he said if he gets hit offline, we just join Deuce. Like, easy.
But
we're still in this lobby, and we can be in the casino. So
at the moment right now, Deuce is hosting it. Let's leave it like that. Let's not get off subject and let him give the respect to the man that's hosting it.
So what we're gonna do? Is anybody have the families that have been set up, right? Gigante has been up for a long time. I think that's a family that could be able to bless. Besides us being allies with them, they have been up for a long time. If someone else would like to bring that up, because other than that, it's going to get voted on. Every family that's put on this list, we're about to vote on them through the list.
I would say the people that are able to bless, and this is an option. I apologize if I cut you off, Don Easy. I say the new families that should be proposed are head figures in the community. Retorno, Grotti, Venerio, like Rocco said. Venerio's been up for a long time, and they do deserve it. And Retorno's been along with it, as well as Grotti. And as well, I would say Vetrano.
What?
I would say those four families right there are figureheads of the community. They're well respected, well influenced in the community, and as well, they respect the oath of the blessings. If I may, I record my blessings, and I've seen how Grotti and these proposal families I've recommended. And I feel like those families should be recommended for being able to. Oh my God, Matthew, I'm tired of you.
Nah, man, fuck that. I'm being for real, man. So you just gonna dominate people that have shut down like 3 or 4 times over the past 4 or 5 years.
You're having it wrong, bro. You're having
Let's get these first initial. Let's get these first initial votes out of the way.
All right, wait. Real quick. Let me answer this question, Matthew. We're not discarding. We're just adding people to the list. We're not talking about discarding. That's for like we said.
That's people to the list.
That's what I'm saying.
And I've been up longer than both you and Grotti, so how am I not even
okay? These are
look. Because you're guys. Please mute your mic. Please mute your mic.
Scally. I understand.
Retorno and Khalid, shut the fuck up, please. Please be quiet.
Y'all calm down.
So
what happened?
What we're gonna do? All right, this is what's happening. We're gonna vote on who's the main people who can vote be on the list. All right. The first person we're voting on is going to be Gigante. Alright? So I'm going to go down the list of the blessed families who can vote on this, alright? Okay. We're voting on Gigante being able to bless.
Wait,
Leo.
They're already on the list.
Are they already on the list? Who is already on the list? That's what we need to figure out.
Alright. Originally there was a list of 4 people.
Alright, you have that list?
Leon, Gigante, and G-Mob.
It was Genovese, Lucian, Gigante. That's
Genovese, Lucian, Gigante.
He's just naming, and who was the other one? And Rubino.
Rubito.
That's what I'm saying. This shit just gets so ridiculous at every week, man. Every meeting. I'm just.
Well, I did not know the list. So now that we have the base 4, let's go off of that. Gigante was saying that they believe Venerio has been up as a family that should be able to bless. They've been up long enough and have stuck to the rules to do that. So that's what we're going to vote on.
I'm gonna just throw this out there real quick before this goes any further. At the last Dons meeting, we decided that we were gonna start having more Dons meetings that didn't consist of so much voting every time a fucking meeting kicked off. And I have yet been to or heard about any meetings where we could sit down and discuss anything that's fucking close to being logical without fucking voting on anything yet.
We have to go through the main. We have to go through this to get to that. All right. There's always going to be something to vote on. There's always going to be something to vote on. That's how the community works. Everybody has to have the say.
No, it's not how it works.
All right.
I mean, let's be for real.
Well, how does it work then? I mean, who's talking to me, by the way?
I think everybody here is going to vote on whatever is going to be talked about. So I mean,
do you want me to sit here and tell you who's going to be on the, who's blessed, or do you have to vote on it? That's the really options we have here.
You tell us.
I just came back to the mic. I just want to know what's happening.
Let me see how that goes. All right, so going down the list, we're gonna be voting on Venerio so that see if they can bless or not. Alito.
This is a fucking joke, man.
All right, then don't be a part of it if it's a joke. All right, Alio.
Funniest
I
joke
mean,
ever.
you're not making any of this type of sense.
Yo, no disrespect, Matthew, but if you keep cutting off the head in person, then you will be removed from the meeting.
Do what you gotta do, shit. But at least make some of the shit make some kind of sense.
Alright, look. Cigano's not here. Savelli?
I'm in a group chat with Savelli right now, but...
Can you get a vote from them?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Alright, we're going to go past the My Family's next. We're going to go with yes, I think Venerio should vote. Gigante is next. They already said their vote. They think they should. Grotti?
Yes.
Also, Grotti, can you keep tally for me, by the way?
Lord, okay, so you're going up.
All
Okay,
right.
I got you. 1 second.
Alright, so 3 yeses. Yeah, well, that's why I'm saying it now. I apologize. Impero, are you here?
Venerio being W as well.
Whose mic is that? Please fix it. Alright, Lucas. Lucania? Yes.
Your mic is tripping out.
Is it my mic?
It's either Easy, Vattel, or
Hello.
Nothing was
Can you guys hear me
voted
now?
for you, Rocco. We're trying to take the vote right now. Somebody fix that goddamn mic. Jesus Christ.
Jay.
Fucking dog shit.
we got it.
Is it Boston Gano? I think it's
Robot echo. Holy fuck.
Everybody unplug your mic and plug it back in.
Oh, there you go. Look, it's gone. We won.
Alright,
Victory. Too late.
Father Corsetti.
Yeah, Corsetti's my
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, kick off Father Corsetti.
It randomly stopped. It randomly stopped.
Stop, hold on.
It really stopped talking. Like you said, no, it's not. And then as soon as you said that just stopped.
Yo, Grotti asking for a apartment invite. I don't know if you can hear him.
Why would I
Hold on. Let dudes finish the votes and stuff. Let's all finish, bro.
So far we have Deus, Gigante, and
Yeah, just start
yes.
over. Thank you.
What about Chingano?
Have we heard about Aleo? Has their vote? Can we get Aleo's vote on this? Then we need Cingano, Savelli's. Do you need to get their response? Deus, Gigante, and Grotti all voted yes. Impero, we need to get from them. Scully, are you in here? Are you able to get in touch with them since they're in their commission?
I'll see what's up.
Appreciate you. Alright. Lucas, we need to hear from Lucania. You're in the game, right? Don Lucania. We're voting on Venerio being able to bless families.
Yeah. Are you going down the list? Because, I mean, you're talking about a long conversation.
Yes, I'm going down the list.
Okay. That's
Lacania just lied down, so we'll get them back in the game.
Alright, so Luke. Why is Lucas on here a few times?
We don't
want
to question what happened.
Lucian is on the way to the game.
Y'all so fucking childish. Get in the office and shut the fuck up.
Matthews.
Easy, please invite them. Easy, please invite them. I'm sorry, but they're.
I'm still waiting for the invite too, so cop.
Alright, everybody have invites?
Fucking fat whore.
Okay, Lucian said yes. Just letting you know, I'm talking with boss Lucian, and he's on his way to the lobby right now.
Fucking dumb Blacklist.
Yeah, and so vote yes too. Grotti.
Alright. Matthews, are you here?
Office and
He's
stop
saying yes
talking?
to
Fuck's sakes.
Sangano is saying yes to venereal voting. Bless. Okay, got it. Okay. No Savelli, I need to just message.
Alright. Ramini, are you here?
Yeah.
What is your vote, yes or no?
Yeah.
Retorno?
Yes.
Satori? Stiletto?
Oh, fuck off, I should be cocking your mouth.
Stiletto just joined the game, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to figure this out
here.
because there's a lot of families that need to vote that cannot get into this fucking.
That's what I'm
lobby.
saying. It's
we need to have like a fucking like fall.
You almost need a voting. You almost need a Discord voting channel. Put the topics in there, talk about them here, and then have the voting done there. 24 hours open.
We got something up that's right now. We just need to start inviting people to it. We've been working on that for that specific reason.
I do think that we can talk about the less serious things before we get jumped into this.
And hey, I just want to give real quick, guys. I'm sorry to cut anybody off. Before we got kicked out and everything, I was saying, we need to have like a community list that's available to everybody because newer families don't know who the fuck to go to. You know, and if they're actually good fucking families, like, I mean, what's the point of even?
Well, the family should have got introduced somehow to the community. I mean.
Yeah, but what about the requirements? Those need to be stated.
Right.
So the families have to work towards.
To be blessed?
All families. Romero, request tags or send me a DM on Discord so that I can send you tags.
No, we went over that like 3 meetings ago, 3 or 4 meetings ago, of what you need to do.
What other topics are on here? How many other topics are on this list for today?
Dude, like, the blessing thing should be the last thing we talk about, honestly. Like, cause a lot
It's a whole meeting by itself.
Yeah, a couple, like, not even that, like, that's a whole conversation, and there's a lot of families that things are being talked about.
I'm just going off of what Rocco started with, and that's what we're going.
Yeah.
Can you ask that?
What I'm saying is, right, there's a couple families that y'all about to bring up for the people who can bless, and this meeting is going to talk about it. Some families that's going to be brought up that are going to be able to bless. So like I said, there's a lot of issues that need to be brought up first before we get.
Then that's fine. If something needs to be smashed, let him finish his topics though. Yeah, I get it. Like we want to adjust his topics, but it's their topics. It's something they're hosting. We can get them the respect they deserve, or we could keep cutting them off.
All right. Thank you, Brad. This is what we're gonna do. Since Rocco started this subject, I'm gonna let him finish it because I don't know how he wants it to go or which way he was bringing it. He sent me the list of things that he wanted to talk about, so I'm just going to go to the next thing. Whoever said that was a good idea to bring it to the end, we'll just wait for Rocco to get back in here. Give me 1 second to look at his list. Alright, so the next thing that is on here is the issue with Grotti and TJ.
Blacklist.
It's been brought up that Grotti, it is brought up that Grotti wants to be, or should be blacklisted because TJ was in their crew. So Does anyone want to say anything about that?
TJ should be able
Whoever,
to
I would actually, I like to say,
Hold on, no,
please,
you
say something.
You meant to say Cody was in his
Guys, one at a time, please.
Listen, it's not the TJ. It's not the TJ.
I would like to get in, I guess.
Hold on. Listen. Easy.
Do anything.
Easy. Listen to this, right? I think you should start off by letting the person that has these accusations talk. Like TJ is right here at this meeting. I believe he should say what he has to say. Obviously,
Is TJ here?
Yes, he's Don Cicerone.
Who is?
Even though
TJ.
their family.
Yeah.
How do you feel about these accusations of you being why should you not be blacklisted?
Wait, what? I'm not
Why
saying
should
Grotti. I set them up. I just
Excuse me,
gathered
what'd you
all
say?
the proof of the corruption. I was the one that made it public. I provided everything.
Yeah.
You're the man.
So basically, I'll kind of explain a little more. Basically, what happened was I had TJ. He was already in Grotti, right? And while I was talking to TJ in there, he was explaining a lot of shit that he didn't like and a lot of things he saw, right? So I was like, okay, cool. And I was like, yo, listen, I'm gonna put you in there, and I want you to shoot their dons and act like you're not shooting them. Make it look like you're not actually trying to take them wax home. So he started doing money glitches with them, acting like he was doing a money glitch, and he killed him and took it home with him in the car. And he was playing out the whole entire time after we had Crow and Don S shot, right? So I was like, stay in there and find more proof. He was like, okay. I texted Ralphie because TJ came to me the first time, and I was like, yo, Cody's in there. Ralphie was like, dude, he's not in there. And I was like, Ralphie, he's definitely. That's his side account when he was Don Alpatrano. Cool. So Vito calls TJ and all that in a party, and they're like, yo, listen, we're about to get in a party with Ralphie. Cody, get on your main account, come in the party, and say, yo, you're not in Grotti. What are you talking about? TJ has this all recorded, by the way. If you guys need it sent to you, text me on Discord.
Isn't that John's hierarchy?
I feel like...
Alright, listen, I'm not done. Let me explain. Cool. Alright, cool. So basically, right, he joined the party, started saying that wasn't him cool and everything, right? So then, another party got taken of Cody asking Vito what's his plan on him getting unblacklisted, right? So, Vito came up with this master plan. The reason why he wants Cody in his crew, if you don't all know, because he used to run Grazo with the 50 squeakers and the randoms, right? So his plan was to use Cody to get all to his members in Grazo to come join him and be like a cap or a street boss. And the plan was at this meeting to get Cody unblacklisted, so therefore he wouldn't be penalized by it. But the thing was, he was doing under the table shit, letting Cody be in his crew, so when he gets unblacklisted, all the Grazos can just come over. So basically, we got recordings of Vito basically letting him know how he's gonna get him unblacklisted. The plan. So in my eyes, how the fuck are you gonna bring up somebody getting blacklisted in the community, get them blacklisted, and do some under the table shit to benefit your family only? And I think Grotti should, if they're not getting blacklisted by this, I think they should be instantly off the turf overseers. They've been doing bias shit.
They should be blacklisted. No, I think should be off the fees or any type of voting should be.
We also have families tied to. No, hold on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. After I'm done, Edwin can go, then Brad can go. Listen, TJ was the boss in their crew, right? He got a lot of information that he was supposed to get, right? He got families that are tied to this biasness. I'm talking, this is like conspiracy type shit. Like Scally, right? Scally was supposed to, they would be in however you say their name, commission right now, if it wasn't for the vote. If it wasn't for their commission having that turf overseer vote. And it's also parties that are recorded of him saying that he needs that vote for Vito when it comes to wars, so he can basically have wars persuade his way. So I want to bring a lot of biasness to the table and get eyes to start opening, because that really is some bullshit. That the fact that Vito is working with all these commissions to have votes go in his favor when it comes to turf wars. So y'all can all talk about it, because I know Brad, you're cool with him, so you're probably gonna suck the shit out of his dick. So I like everyone to talk after this.
Alright,
I'm cool.
So guys, before we move, next thing
let me talk.
Let Edwin talk, bro. Jesus, we just said.
Hello, who's talking?
Alright, so alright, so I got a lot of shit on. A lot. Fine. You already brought that shit up. Take everybody else, cause everything else. They follow. They follow me.
Yeah,
I can hear me. Hello.
Yeah,
Shot up.
Yo, Tony, you were fucking lagging, dude.
It's like someone got an AK and shot your router with it.
We need to have a channel where all
Alright, you
evidence
good, you
like
good.
this is
You said,
submitted.
keep talking.
Alright, but nah, I have a lot of proof.
Okay,
Here we go
now you're
again.
fucked.
Exactly.
Blacklisted, but
It's just long-term talk.
Basically, what he's trying to say is he's got proof on Grotti, a lot of shit that he's trying to rant about, a lot more proof on the situation of him going under the table and trying to make a ceasefire with all the turf overseers so his votes can be persuaded. Multiple times when I was running Gigante, he told me to do under the table shit, by the way, to basically to get him to go in my favor when it comes to votes.
Yeah, we got you.
So, Grotti, what do you have to say?
I actually have a lot to say on this current situation.
Well, Vito,
wait, can you guys hear me? No, wait, what?
No, Edwin, we can't hear you. It's like someone grabbed a fucking AK to your router and shot it. But I like to say something
right now.
No, nah. So, so I do want to say something. I really do want to say something that's really important.
All right,
so
say something real
the thing
quick.
with Edwin wanted to say, and as everyone in here in lobby knows, Savonte is actually dropping little lies. Retorno and Grotti are not cool, obviously, but I do think I think it's messed up that, you know, the man doesn't get to speak his piece and no one is backing him up in his claim. So, as you know, I'm not cool with Grotti, and Grotti's not cool with Retorno, and that's a fact. But at the same time, Vetrano and certain other families that I am associated with, if people would like to deem that, then it is what it is, has brought multiple proof against Grotti's case. The thing I've seen, if you guys didn't know, I proposed Cody to get blacklisted last Don's meeting. And the Dons agreed with me, and he was individually blacklisted. He was then enlisted into Grotti, and they showed proof of it. That's what he was trying to get onto it. I don't know why he explained 9 paragraphs, but that's the main.
Dude, it's because what led up to it.
Second
You
proof.
gotta talk about
So like I was saying, like I was saying, because I refuse. Wait, I'm defending it for him too. No one backed him up, so I'm gonna back him up. I'm gonna speak my fucking piece. So I'm gonna say that if no one's gonna back him up, he better get some fucking backup in here, because at the same time it looks pretty jacked up that you're talking about turf overseers, you're talking about left and right, you're talking about 4 different objects.
I just think the blacklist is like too fucking far.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree that blacklisting is them for this.
So like we said, but before anything, like we said last meeting, if someone is caught with them and being in the crew, we will not blacklist, but we will definitely, we won't know, because like we said last meeting, we won't blacklist that person individually because they have that individual in that crew, but we will give them some sort of punishment. Yeah, but Edwin, let me get through this real quick before I let you jump in this. Before you get your little slice of cake.
Alright, well, hurry up so I can say something.
Hey, real quick.
Yes, Master.
Lots of kids here trying to get in.
Fucking,
Can somebody get them in?
What? Why?
Yeah, they're blacklisted.
Rocco told them that they could come in.
Yo, let them
They were
speak, bro.
blacklisted.
Rocco
So
has not said
the thing is,
anything in my stream chat about them coming in.
hold on, Vito.
Bro, I can only hear you.
Yeah,
Alright, well, can I say something before I start lagging again? Can I say
Also,
something
Retorno
before I
was
start
not
lagging?
done with his point. Everyone's talking over him. Just let the man speak.
Guys, clear chat. Let Retorno finish.
So the thing is, we're talking about him being caught with evidence of being a turf overseer, corruption and such with certain families. Then we could propose the punishment of him being removed. But blacklisting is far way too much, as we agreed last meeting. If he is caught with that person, which the proof has been advised against him, then
I really want to speak.
if he is caught with that, I'm not done. If he's caught with that, there should be no blacklisting but a punishment. But with the proof Grotti brung up, which he has brung up to the surface, and he put it in the chat, then there should be no punishment overall.
I'm gonna be real.
Dude,
Go on, Grotti.
let fucking
So
Edwin
anyways,
talk. I feel like you just said a
I
lot
would
of
like
dumb
to
shit.
speak. Like, at the end of the day, I
Alright,
really
fine,
would like to
speak.
fucking
So
speak. It's about my fucking family. Y'all talking shit about me, so let me fucking speak.
Attack!
Go ahead.
So, this all started, and I'm gonna be dead ass. This all started at one point. So, It all started when he came into my party, and I actually have the party recording when he joined my party and he was talking to me. He said,
I hate gay niggas.
Came to me. Oh, cool. So you just want to talk over me?
Yo, shut your mic.
Shut up. Damn, you can't even fucking be respectful.
Stop being annoying. Shut the fuck up and let him speak.
Fuck, dude.
Bro, next time someone interrupt,
I already got the
please
social
take them out.
Next time I see someone's mic, I got 2 ones on certain people. Next time I see talk, getting out.
Alright, bruh, but deadass, it all started when he came to my party and he asked me, is there any possible way that I can help him get unblacklisted? Him coming to Grotti and the members were something that I had told him that he wasn't allowed to do unless he got unblacklisted at this Don's meeting. And I have the recording of me saying that. Second, he changed his name without his permission, and I was on the phone with him, and I was yelling at him, telling him that he's not allowed to change his gamer tag without his permission, and I told him to start telling the truth. What they got is the ending of the conversation, not the entire conversation that I had over Snapchat with Cody. So they only have the ending of the conversation, which unfortunately the whole conversation that I had on Snapchat it's not recorded because it's over Snapchat. Now, if you let me speak for a second, it says on the document that the person is officially in your crew when they're wearing your crew tags and having your gamer tag changed. I can't stop somebody from changing their motherfucking gamer tag if they want to change their fucking gamer tag. That's on them. At the end of the day, he never got invited to my fucking crew tag. So for you to say that he was officially in my crew, running my crew tags, and being a part of my crew, then he's not in my fucking crew without my fucking crew tags. And none of my hierarchy invited him to my crew tags. So he's not in my crew. At the end of the day, he was never in my crew to begin with. I wanted to help him because he came to me and asked me for help, and I'm the one that believes in second chances. I understand there's a lot of fucking things that he's done in the past, but at the end of the day, he's not the personal one that hit off the Don's meeting last weekend, or whenever the fucking Don's meeting was. It was Valachi. Valachi is the one that fucking hit off the Don's meeting, and Cody fucking took the raps for it because he's known for booting, and that was easier for him to do than fucking telling the truth and ruining relationships that he had with Valachi.
Is there a proof that he's in Grotti?
Okay,
any proof that he was in Grotti?
Yo, I
Is there any check?
He never had my fucking crew tags, though.
Okay, so is that in the word? There's no
Stop. The way we're able to look, what is this? So can we figure out the social club to that account and see if it is
hold on,
joined through social club? That's how you can figure that out.
I have a question I didn't mean to ask. I didn't want to interrupt.
Hold on,
Vito. Yo, dude, I've been trying to ask this fucking question. Just wait.
Ask your question.
Alright. Vito, do you have a third-party person that can vouch for, like someone that's not in fucking Grotti that can vouch for the conversation that you said you had?
Yeah, there was actually a lot of people in that fucking party. It was a 3-hour conversation.
Who is not in Grotti that you can have vouch in front of the community?
I mean, 1 second. I mean, my entire hierarchy was there. Vitali was there. Nuovo was there. Like, okay, but I'm saying everybody was there. Nuovo was there. Fucking, I can look at the clip right now and tell you exactly who was in the party. Like I can tell you that. It's recorded.
Vito, I get what you're saying. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Saran, just listen for a second. We just need someone that is not in family association with you. They can come in and vouch for you in front of us.
I want to add on something to that. I want to add on something that you're saying because you're perfectly right on that. Something that I do have a side on is Ralphie came to me, right? Ralphie came to me and said, because I let him know about the GT, right? And then he was like, oh, okay, yeah, that is his second account, cool. Then I see him in a party with you and TJ, that this is recorded also, with you and TJ, and you told Cody to come in the party and say that wasn't him. So if you're so innocent because you didn't send him tags, why did you go in Ralphie's party lie about him being that person, that he sold that account? Because you told Ralphie that he sold that account to somebody, right?
He told Ralphie that he bought that.
So, yeah, exactly. So what you're saying right now is fucking pitiful. Because you're saying that that this person never had your tags, blah 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 blah. But yet you joined Ralphie's party. You joined Ralphie's party and said he sold that account, G. So that's hella fucking lies. So if anyone's trying to listen to you, that's bullshit. Because honestly, your boss came to my family and told me everything, dude. Your own fucking boss. He told me everything about your crew, right? So what I'm saying is the fact is you went to Ralphie and fucking lied your ass off. Now what you're right here doing is trying to save your family when all your people started doing retired roles in your fucking crew that I have
Basically
pictures
changing his
of.
story. He tried to
So,
say it wasn't Cody, but now he's agreeing with it since we have proof.
so now you're trying to pick the best side that you could do because probably you got your hierarchy in a party and you're like, listen guys, I came up with a master plan to fool all these fucking dons. No, you didn't, nigga. You joined Ralphie's party and said he sold that account to somebody. That is so fucking false. Because guess what? I was in a party with that nigga yesterday with TJ, and he was on that account, and he's like, oh, yo, y'all want to get on PUBG? Let's get on PUBG. And he was like, Sicario, can I join your crew? While he was with you, right? And I was like, no, dude, you cannot join my crew because you're blacklisted. And at the end of the day, that's how it is, dude. You went to Ralphie and said that he sold the account, and now you're here lying. So I'm not trying to hear your shit. I don't know about these people, but they can believe what you gotta believe. But Dad, I can bring Ralphie in this game whenever he gets online. You told Ralphie he sold that account, so now you're fucking lying. So cool.
It's suspicious
honestly,
that
bro,
everything.
listen.
Go.
Oh my god.
I think there should be no blackling away from the admin, everything. Any votes, everything should be like they shouldn't be
Yeah,
any
I
type.
do believe he doesn't need to be
I
a
do.
family to be on the Turf Overseers map. He does,
None of that.
cannot be able to bless because there's a lot of more bias shit that Vetrano has, but obviously Rob ain't here,
Yeah,
Edwin is here, and he's trying
there's
to
a lot
say
we
he's
have.
hella fucking laggy. Edwin right now is hella laggy, and he cannot say his side, but all the things we got, dude, if y'all are actually going to listen to this dude, like y'all are on some shit. He is
Alright,
proven
so
to be
dead
biased
ass,
multiple
but like
times, dude.
you're
I'm the
talking
best
about
ever, dude.
removing me from Turf Overseers. If you want to remove me from Turf Overseers, you got to remove Ralphie. You got to remove Venerio out. Dead ass, and that's 100%. You got to remove Ralphie because Ralphie texted
Nobody
my
should
line.
be removing nothing.
Listen.
Wait, hear him out. Last warning.
Listen. Shut the fuck up. Ralphie texted my line talking about. But listen. Y'all not even hearing the whole thing, bruh. Ralphie texted my line. Literally text my line and said Vetrano is fucking blackmailing me, blah blah blah. They said this, that, and the third, and I have the screenshots, and I'd be happy to provide them to the Don chat right now. So you want me to see? I'm about to drop them to the Don chat right now. So and this is Ralphie's phone number. So if you're gonna remove me, you got to remove Ralphie, bruh. That ass, like I'm
You
being
don't have
serious.
to remove Ralphie because you.
Nigga, Ralphie got all the proof of everything. That's the reason,
But
nigga.
my
That's what
thing
he
is,
did.
Ralphie's texting my phone number talking about Vetrano is fucking doing this and Vetrano is doing that. So.
I would also say
but
this.
why
Also,
is shit?
you're
So I really like, and then I really like for everybody to fucking go to the Don chat because I'm about to post this right now.
Something I would like to say on Vito's
If
claim
you ain't
also,
breaking no rules majorly, you shouldn't be able to
something
get
I like to say
fucking
on Vito's claim real
blacklisted.
quick was Donson Valachi. If all y'all know, I had shot. If all y'all know that, I shot him. And I'd like to say this, no bias shit, because obviously I shot him. Why the fuck would I suck his dick? Dude, it wasn't Valachi that booked the meeting, honestly. Like, I was in there, I shot Sin, and whatever y'all feel like, dude, that's on you to feel however way you want to be. I have no reason to fucking lie on their name. I shot Sin. It was fucking Cody. I'm telling you now, I shot Sin to come back in this community and follow the rules, because that, hold on. That's what I wanted to do, right? I'm here because I wanted to follow the rules, and I tried to get Sin to follow the rules, and obviously he didn't want to do it. He wanted to do his own way. Cool, he got shot. But I can guarantee you he wasn't the one that headed that meeting. It was Cody. So, or if it wasn't Cody, then it definitely wasn't Valachi. It was somebody else. And I'm not here to say bring Valachi.
Bottom line is, it sounds like y'all have no proof of anybody.
No. Listen to me. Yo, everybody be quiet. Yo, listen to me. I'm back in this meeting now. We're gonna fucking sit here and talk about it. I had to be hit off. Kid, I'm the one hosting the meeting. What are you talking about? I got hit off. Don't tell me I'm not taking it. So, no, listen. Before I get hit again, I got some things I gotta say. Let's get some things straight about this Cody situation. Before Cody was supposedly in Grotti, he was in Calor. The Don of fucking Calor is now Don TJ Savonte. So you wanna sit here and you wanna talking about you're gonna do this to Grotti, you're gonna do that to Grotti. No. Let's take a look at Savonte, because if we're doing something to fucking Grotti, fine. You guys wanna take their Turf Overseer? I think that's a suitable punishment. I'm not gonna sit here and cap. I will say this. You got to do something to Cerrone, though, because you had TJ having Cody in his family before TJ joined Grotti, and Cody was blacklisted. So what are you doing to Savonte? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have screenshots. I have screenshots. I have screenshots.
Post approved.
I have screenshots.
Hey, bro, why are you yelling at your mic, bro? Shut the fuck up. Stop yelling your mic.
I have screenshots. Excuse me. I have screenshots. I have screenshots from the Color Hierarchy Discord chat where they are openly admitting to Cody being in their crew and that they're going to be in trouble because he's blacklisted. I have the screenshots. Now, yes, TJ is not in Color anymore. He's not leading them, but he is leading Savonte. So I ask you, what is the punishment for that?
That's not Color.
But it's the same individual. It's the same individual.
I'm underdone.
Listen, Cody ever and Savonte. Was Cody ever
It doesn't matter if he was in Savonte.
It does matter.
No, because we said we would punish the individual. So why does TJ get off, but Grotti gets a punishment? That doesn't make any sense.
They don't have that Color shit up anymore.
He just shut it down.
You can't do
Color's
it.
not shut down, dumbass.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Remove Color from the turf match.
Can't do shit, bro.
Okay.
And anyway, listen. Savonte don't have anything. They just started up. They can't vote. They can't do shit.
That's fine, but
and meet them.
Okay, fine. So if you don't want to,
anyway.
if you don't want to do a punishment to Savonte, that's fine. That's fair. But you got to do something to TJ because he was the leader who brought in Cody. He let it happen. So you have to find some way to go about that. Yes, you can't say no. If you're punishing Grotti, you're punishing TJ. That's not how this works.
Listen, we got proof. Vacharo got proof. They got proof. Venerio
I got proof too.
It's all different things. All different things of this nigga literally talking about recruiting a nigga, bro.
I have screenshots of TJ talking about him being in Color, bro. What are you talking about?
Alright, in Color, we're talking about Grotti.
Yes, but TJ is the individual. TJ is the individual. He's a Don in Savonte, so you have to punish TJ the individual, as he let Cody actively be in his crew. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh my god.
I don't know. That's not my
me. You can't do nothing. There's no point. Just leave it alone.
Could that not be handled?
Well, it's not a thing, and you do shit.
Finish this Grotti
There's no point.
We need to vote on Grotti so we can move on.
For real, the fuck y'all getting off topic?
I can't hear most people, so I don't.
You see Color, you want to give them a consequence, remove from the turf map. They don't got no turf, so.
I'm not worried. It's not Color because it's gonna fall back. They're not.
What are you? Is that a thing
Why are you getting that close to the fucking mic? Just vote on Grotti.
Where was Cody? In Color, not Savonte. Color.
Savonte.
Go ahead.
I don't care, but y'all can agree. Listen, y'all can agree to this and that, bro. Vito's off turf overseas. He's off all that, bro.
Okay, so that's fine.
Take that nigga off that
fine. But then once again, any more that you're getting kicked off tag. So listen to me. If Grotti is off turf overseers, that's a fine punishment if that's what we agree on. But I do want to remind everybody we did not vote Grotti in to be a turf overseer. We voted in commissions. So I don't know who's in Turismo. Grotti, you kind of have to divulge it. Vital has to step up and take that spot.
That's fine.
Because we voted in the commission.
Yeah, somebody could take his spot. Yeah, we don't care.
So Vital won from his commission. And before we go any further, the only reason that I'm being adamant about it is due to the fact that I can't stand when this shit happens and one person gets attacked. There's obviously an agenda here to go after Vito, which is fine. I understand. Lots of you think he did wrong, and if you guys view that he did wrong, he did.
Yeah,
my issue is, so when you guys were arguing in the chat the other day, I had messages sent to me from Jupiter Color saying, hey, you know, just so you know, TJ's trying to out Cody right now, but he did allow Cody in his crew. So, and at that time, Cody was blacklisted. That's my issue. So it seems like, you know, TJ's getting away with a slap on the wrist for doing something similar when we don't even have proof that Grotti.
Go ahead.
Okay, but it's not a Color problem when you are the leader of Color, though.
Can I say one thing?
Because Color
You don't hop off my dick.
So who's running Color?
It's a Color recruit and it's a Color name, bro. You can't do shit to their own, bro. Different people.
Okay,
alright,
yeah.
Can't really
Okay, we'll do this right now. So who's running Color?
What? Nobody. You should know this.
That shit
So
shut down.
so
That shit's
Calora
done.
shut down? Okay, well, I do have it on record that like 5 minutes ago you said it was still up, but okay. On that note,
No, that's
I will
Father
say
Corsetti saying that. Father Corsetti was saying that though.
I will say this: if that is the case, I think the just punishment should be you're saying punish Calora, TJ. Their blessing is stripped. They're stripped from turf map. And how about, since there's no way you can really punish them because they're not up, they're blacklisted for a year. You can't come back for a year.
Fuck that, man. Listen. Consequences, listen. Alright. He can't be in a listen. He can't receive turf. Listen. You guys are retarded, bro.
Listen, bro. Let me just ask a damn question. I want to ask Vito something. Yo.
Out of my face and grow up. Shit.
Vito, with your commission, what's to say if you were to step down and Vital takes the spot as turf overseer representing your commission, what's to say they won't do the same as you?
Because they're a completely
Let
different
Cody
family,
and their crew?
different hierarchy. So.
No, hold on, back up. What
Yeah,
your
so-
question isn't specific enough. Are you saying that they would potentially let
I
Cody back in
understand,
their
Rocco,
crew?
I
I'm talking about the biased shit that's going on also with Grotti.
There are different parties. They're different
So wait, can I get a lick on this, Rocco?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, Brad.
So alright, so what he's trying to say, and I got it now. He's saying with the proof provided, right, from other families, and they feel like as if as we're all listening here, it's not just a individual family that is either what we like to say targeting or propositioning against Vito. But if that's the case, Vito is the head of Turismo. Is that what you're getting at? So that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
So since he says, all right, so that's what he's going for. So what he's saying is, since Vito is ahead, even though they're different parties, they are connected with ties together just because they are in the same commission. So
But I don't want to speak for Grotti.
No, I get what you're saying, but
But I don't think Vito's ahead though.
No, but I get what you're saying. But what they're saying is even though if he's not the head or different parties as people say, the aspect is
You
they
think he's
still
still
have
gonna be
ties
controlled.
and they still have kinetic. Yes, and that's what they feel as because that's what it sounds like from when it comes from these different parties. So what I guess and I'm gonna ask an individual real quick. Let's see, fucking Edwin.
Yo, what happened?
Do you feel, because you're one of the people that are conflicting in this conversation, do you feel like, or is it recommended that not only just Grotti comes off, but the Turismo overall? Is that what you're getting at?
That's what I was getting at.
That's what he's getting at. Okay, so
Okay,
that's
now
what
I
people
will
are
say
getting
this.
at,
I will
Rocco.
say this. I had originally suggested that, and there was agreement on Turismo staying up there. So why the sudden change of heart now that Brad's up?
Well, I'm not talking. I just, like I said,
But
I'm just-
is there but I have a question. Is there a pre-existing agenda on Vito?
No, I mean, I defended Vito.
That's
earlier,
a
actually.
genuine question.
I'm
not accusing him.
Because earlier I just defended Vito.
Yeah, but I
because,
don't know if you
I really
fucking
thought
weirdos can hear me or
he
not.
was getting.
Stop speaking about Calora and fucking Grotti. Move on to the next part of the fucking meeting, you freaks. They're both fucking shit. Move on now, creeps. Yo,
Go ahead and check your PMs on Discord.
Okay, I'm in my DMs. Give me a second.
I'm gonna explain why I said this.
There you go. That's proof that Calora's not shut down from the.
I brought this up, so let me explain what I meant.
Hold up. All right, back up a second. I just want to get this straight. We get back into this subject. Could y'all just chill out and be respectful? Stop screaming. I don't know what happened while I was gone and got hit off. Just chill out. We ain't gotta be yelling at each other. We ain't gotta be saying insults, saying you're shit and I'm shit. Fuck that. Come in here, let's talk about it. That's why we're here. Obviously, this is a pressing issue. Obviously, people have a problem with Grotti, and it was discussed. And now we're sitting here and we're bringing it to the proper forum and we're talking about it. If you do some stupid insults, whoever just said he's a bitch, I'm gonna kick you off tags, and you can go fuck yourself. I'm giving everybody here a fair chance to speak on everything they want to speak about, regardless of whether I agree about it or not. And I would ask that you all do the same. You're all supposed to be leaders of your family and you're representing here. You want to be a clown, that's fine. You go do it somewhere else. So with that being said, I think we've all brought up different points on Grotti. in my eyes, and yes, I have a ceasefire. That's not a mystery. So maybe I'm a tiny bit biased in this situation, but I do think that if you guys decide there is a punishment, it's not fair to punish Vitaly on behalf of Grotti. I've always been under the impression that you shouldn't punish the sins of a son, or excuse me, you shouldn't punish a son because of the sins of the father. And that's a big problem in this community as a whole, but that's a conversation for another time. But I do genuinely think that Vitaly should be given a fair and honest shot at being a turf overseer, as once again, we as a community in the last did not vote Grotti in. Grotti was on the verge of being removed from that. We decided to give them one last chance. You guys view that he has squandered that, and that's fine, but do remember, Turismo was the one voted in. So I think that it's only fair, due to that vote, that we do give Vitaly a chance. Vitaly has proven to be unbiased, as much as they can be, and they're respectful, and maybe some fresh blood into the turf overseers would be a good inclusion, as we've seen with both Deus.
What the fuck did Grotti even do?
I mean,
okay,
Roger,
so
can I
once
just
again,
explain what I mean?
yeah, one moment. But once again, we've seen both Deus and Vetrano step up into a turf overseer role, and so far so good. There's been, so maybe introducing some fresh blood into turf overseers. Yes and no.
Yeah,
but
yes and no,
I'm
they're
staying
not so
objective.
innocent.
Oh, there's. What are you talking about innocent? But there's none on us. We just got all the proof.
All right, chill. Okay, so with that being said, we need to get down to the meat and potatoes of this. So, who originally brought up this topic? Because whichever one of you goofs hopped over my agenda, that wasn't cool.
Yeah, that would have been easy.
And I don't appreciate it. So, with that being said, I'm going to try to get as much of this out of the way before I get hit off again, because it's bound to happen. Alright?
Why don't you reset your router?
That doesn't mean
That's probably the
resetting
stupidest
it.
thing I've ever heard.
That shit's under fire. And that's Rocco, no. Rocco, you reset your router.
Not if you have a static. Not if you have a static. I don't. I have a dynamic.
Why don't you sit
well, yeah, let's not talk. Let's not talk. Let the guy run the shit.
Meat and potatoes. Meat and potatoes here. All right. So I'm opening the blessing list right now. I'm going to pick a name off here, and they're going to speak on the matter. And I want to hear their side of it. All right. So, Lucas, are you here?
Tranny, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Can you get these guys to talk about the turf shit? Because all they're doing is going around circles about some turf.
Listen, my friend, listen, Reason. You better understand this meeting isn't for you. This is for the community. If you don't want to sit through this, you're more than welcome to leave and come back at a later time. Nobody's forcing you to sit here. I'll be quite honest with you and transparent. I don't care what you want. If you don't want to waste your time here, this is a waste of your time. You can leave. I don't. It doesn't matter. So with that being said, Lucas isn't here. So I will then go to Skeletto. Skeletto, you seem pretty in the middle with all this situation. So I want to hear what you think a suitable punishment would be, and then I'll move on to somebody else. And I'll pick three people.
With Grotti and Vitaly being linked, I mean, they're gonna be. I mean, there could be a chance for Grotti.
I can't hear you guys, so you have to understand. I'm gonna interrupt you right now, probably. Or whoever's speaking, I don't mind. You're just going around in circles, though. I'm not saying I'm not trying to tell you doing anything wrong. You're just going around in constant circles. Grotti this, Grotti that. Who cares about Grotti? Fuck him off.
Anyway,
shut the hell up.
Chill out. Go on.
What I was saying was it is nothing personal against them or their commission, but there is a chance, and you can't take chances with this shit, or we keep going around and going around and going around. I mean, my family just got voting rights. Like, with what you said with, what was it, the change of heart, my family didn't even get the fucking vote. I've been feeling this way, and my turf got fucked because Grotti stepped in. Now, with them being in a fucking commission, Grotti could whisper in Vitaly's ear. You know, like, it's just a chance, and you don't want to take that chance or it affects the whole fucking community.
I mean, but on that note, if I can make an argument point, Retorno did admit to being allies with Vetrano. We did remove Retorno from a previous turf overseer position. So are you saying? Sorry, he left before he was removed. So are you saying now that Vetrano shouldn't be in that position because Retorno's allies with him? Because
No,
there's
but
a
you're talking
potential for
allies.
influence?
I'm talking commission, which is the main picking point of who should do it. You're picking commissions and one rep from a commission,
But I'm just
not
saying, you're saying
allies.
there's a previous relation, correct?
They're still relations.
So
You know,
there's a chance for influence.
I mean, with an alliance, I don't know, but with you picking with a commission, they're in a
But you have
commission
to
right
you
now.
have to understand. Either way, Vitaly is still one vote. They can't vote on anything that has to do with Grotti. It's one vote. There are 4 other people in there: Deus, Venerio, Vetrano, and I believe it's Scally. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're gonna, they're gonna be there to see if there's any bias. They're gonna be there to take care of that. So I don't think bias is necessarily the issue here with Vitaly when you're in a position to have, it's very watched over, right? Vetrano's trying to claim that Grotti was biased. We're having this meeting, we're having this conversation because of that. That's one of the talking points. So, in my honest opinion, right, I'm not a turf overseer, but I don't see a place where Vitaly, especially now because they're going to be watched like a hawk, I don't see a position where they could be biased because of, so many people expecting them to be. And once again, I've said it once, I'll say it again, I don't believe you should punish a son for the sins of the father.
Yeah, well, I was just stating my opinion.
But I appreciate your point of view. I completely appreciate your point of view.
But my vote and my view of it is that commission, it's not like you're taking Grotti off. That doesn't punish Grotti because they could just whisper into Vitaly's ear, and they're close. They are. So that's just keep that in mind, everybody. You vote what you think, but that's my vote that they should be removed as a commission, not just a family.
All right. So with that, who did that? Who's being the immature little bitch? Who said that? You guys know voices.
You might want to, Rocco, go check your PMs, bro.
Dude, I have 15 Discord PMs right now. I'm not sorting through them.
15, that's it? Amateur.
So with that being said, I'm going to pick another family randomly off here that is blessed. So excuse me. Reyes is not here. Vitaly can't say anything. Ramini, Tranny, are you here?
Yeah.
Alrighty, what do you think should happen? You just recently got blessed. You're kind of in the middle.
About what? I haven't been paying attention.
Okay. Luciano, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Alright, so what do you think should happen? You're in the middle.
To Grotti?
Yeah.
I personally don't think we should be talking anything about blacklisting, as that's extreme.
Yep.
I should probably say, yeah, they should have a punishment for going against the community aspect. But I don't think it should be, something too serious. I mean, kind of blacklisting the whole fam over one person, that's just making the community smaller. This community is already small as it is, so I think either turf gets suspended or them getting off the turf overseas, either or. I think that.
Okay. So I think the conundrum we're in is, who replaces them, because.
Well, I mean, don't we go off the commissions? If we do, then.
Yeah, so Vitaly would swap in. That was the option that I had brought up.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean,
Okay.
Guys,
Do you agree with that?
I'm not blessed, but can I just say something real quick?
Yeah, this is an open forum. If you're not blessed, you can still speak. You just can't vote.
Okay, so just from my perspective here, what I'm kind of seeing is you're looking for some sort of punishment for this behavior, but the turf overseeing part of it, I don't see as even being really involved. Why not propose an alternative punishment, like something like for the next couple of Don's meetings, Grotti doesn't
Somebody
get a vote.
talking?
Yes,
know.
Frank.
Who's talking?
So this individual, and I'm sorry I didn't get to see your gamer tag, but he said, I don't believe. Okay, so Valco, and he said, I don't believe that turf oversteer is a suitable punishment, because it really has nothing to do with what they did. It has nothing to do with the community. He thinks that maybe it should be a more severe punishment, i.e., for the next 2 meetings, Grotti can't attend and can't vote.
Yeah, I'm bad. What we got?
Rather than having them removed from
I think having him attend is still important because he does do something good to the community by streaming and giving people a way to watch the meetings. That's how me as a new family, I went and I watched all of his streams for the last couple of weeks to kind of catch up on where things have been. But I feel like by not being able to vote on these topics, it kind of, it's a personal punishment to that family specifically. and it removes a bit of the bias or some of that game planning or whatever they might have been doing, the favor they've been currying. Whereas, like, I think the punishment should suit the offense, and this has nothing to do with turf. What they did has nothing to do with turf. If they were found to be corrupt and manipulating the turf, wars or trading turf in some sort of illicit way, maybe that would be a good topic. But I think it should just be more of a personal family punishment, and having them not be able to vote. There's nothing they can really do because they can't even encourage a family to vote in their stead because that family will still want to have their voice there.
Alrighty, so hold on.
Tiers of that in the future as a punishment. Maybe the first kind of like knock against your family, you can't vote for 2 meetings. The next one is 4. The next one is 6. Something like that.
Alright, so with that being said, I will, I'll get to the voting here. We can get to the next topic. So,
who's just talking?
That was Valco. So with that being said, and like I said, if you can't hear, fellas, go open the stream. Have it open, and
that's what I'm doing right now.
Into the stream. So with that being said, Father Corsetti, if you don't, and Father Gigante, if you don't get off your pressers, I'm kicking you from tags. You have 30 seconds to jump off.
Rocco, actually, can I say one thing real quick? Can I come on the table?
Sure, Brad.
Okay. So, fucking, regardless of it, like I said, I defended Grotti when no one else did, because it's kind of jacked up. Everybody's fucking shot at him. But, fucking, regardless of that, turf overseers, I think that should be something to get removed, just because of the consideration of the proof and, the 2 turf overseers and that the turf overseers currently are going against.
Right, and if I will speak again.
Yes, Master.
Right? Listen, if you're gonna remove me from turf overseers, you got to remove.
I was literally just gonna say that, man. You can't just cut me off and like just not let me finish. Like I said, Grotti, I got your back. I'm support. No, Rocco, I'm not going on his head. I'm saying something. Man.
I'm aware. I'm gonna let you speak. Hold on.
I know.
Last thing on this matter, but go on.
But like I said, I got your back. I'm backing you up. But you gotta let me finish, man. You gotta like sit here and like let me get that opportunity.
Brad, get into the topic.
So my point is, if Vito is to get removed from the turf overseers, then that means initially, if this proof has been against and brung up, it would also declare a scenario due to both of them having proof against one another. But even regardless of that, both of them should be crucified from turf overseers. If that's
I don't know if I'm going to probably cut on people again because I can't hear.
One person is having misconceptions with it.
Explain on the stream what Grotti have done? Because you're not exactly right. You just can't just carry on speaking about it. Do you know, like when you're watching the news and then they keep on repeating the same thing to just keep letting people know? Say it again.
Micro, shut the fuck up. Word.
He can't hear. Listen, I'm going to say this one more time.
But I am corrupt.
I'm going to say this one more time. I'm going to be completely honest and transparent with you, because I don't know why I'm sitting here acting unbiased in this and, not saying the facts that I know. So, if we want to really sit here and straight spit facts, Brad, you just brought up the Venerio and Grotti had a ceasefire, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
So, they had originally broke that ceasefire, and I have a voice recording of Ralphie coming up with a revelation on this note. So, I mean, I wasn't going to say this because I didn't want to throw Ralphie under the bus, but you are right. If you got to punish Grotti in this situation, you got to punish Venerio, and here's why. I do have a voice recording of Ralphie openly admitting to having a ceasefire with Grotti, and then breaking it when they got turf overseers so they could call each other out to hold turf. I wasn't going to bring that up because, like I said, this isn't my fight. But if we want to go down that road and you guys, you want to be completely unbiased, present all the facts that we do know. I do have that voice recording if anybody's interested. I would have to go find it, but it's not a big deal.
I can't fucking hear you, weirdos! Explain what you've done, you stupid MAFIA randoms! Fuck my life! I just want more turf!
What?
On that note, I'm going to remove him from the meeting.
Yes, please.
But I will say this. Reason, just because your autistic ears didn't listen the 400 minutes it was talked about, it's not the community's problem. Next time, if you could do me a huge favor, if you're going to come to a meeting, shut your fucking mouth. That'd be great. Because that's not the way we fucking conduct shit right now. Brad, can you kick him off tags? Because I can't. Social club's down.
Spitting on your dick and jerking off.
Hey, social club's down.
Hold on, I'm on it right now. No, it's down. Ah, shit.
Okay. Whatever, I'll just throw a mute on him. With that being said, like I said, let's get into the fucking vote here. Reason, do me a favor, go rewind the stream. You'll find everything you need there. Sincerely, Mafia Random. Is Aleo in this meeting?
Yeah, I can't talk about none of my bro. He's gonna come and talk about everything else.
If you could type in main chat, that'd be greatly appreciated for your vote if you can't speak. So, we're gonna get into the blessed families here, the ones who can vote. Starting at the top, is Aleo here? Is Aleo here? No? Okay, so Aleo doesn't vote. Singano, you're blessed. Hello? Singano, if you could just at me if you're watching the stream or if anybody's watching the stream.
Dick's on the way. He said he'd be home in a few.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if he's gonna vote.
Deus, you're here. What? So once again, this vote is for Vitaly replacing Grotti and Turf Overseer. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm the next vote, so I'm yes. Grotti can't vote. Ampero, are you here? No. Lucas, are you here? Okay. Fuck. Excuse me. Lucania, are you here? I know Envious is trying to get in the lobby, so Envious just at me in the chat. Lucione, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So it's yes or no on Venerio replacing Grotti.
Alright, well, I'm calling.
Not Venerio, I mean
Vitaly.
Vitaly. That's fine. That's not happening. That's absolutely not happening. No, it isn't, because we did it last time with Brad, and it broke the meeting, so how about no? Because you can't speak back to him.
Yeah, I'll vote
If
yes.
he wants to type in the chat, okay, so yes, thank you. Martelli is not here. Matthews, this is for Vitaly replacing Grotti.
Shit.
Yo, smoke me real quick, because this is at the number.
I'm gonna stay
Frank.
out of vote here.
Okay. Abstain? Ramini.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Retorno.
Yep.
Okay. Sartori.
Tori's not up anymore.
I don't know why they're on the list. I apologize, fellas. That was a stupid thing to say. Skeletto.
Yes.
Okay. Silva is not here. Oh, yes, they are. Excuse me. Donjay Silva.
Yeah. How about you?
Okay. Rubino is not here. Rubino is in the stream, I believe, so if you could just DM me what your decision is. Vetrano. Edwin is here. I believe he's repping them. If you can't type, I know you're having mic troubles, just at in the chat, please. I'll give you a minute. Venerio, Ralphie, I believe you are watching the stream. Vegas is not able to attend. TJ saying some stupid shit. And Vitaly, you also can't vote as you're involved. So with that being said, it looks like Grotti, unfortunately.
Did you say Savelli?
Oh, I forgot Savelli. I apologize. Savelli, yes.
Say me either. I don't think I got a vote either.
And I say yes though, but it's weird how you forget that every meeting.
Yeah, Scally's not on the list for some reason. I apologize. I don't know who made this list. I just reposted it. Yeah, Scally and Savelli. I apologize, guys. Go on. You guys said yes?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Okay, excellent. So it's unanimous. Alrighty, so Vitaly, it looks like you're going to be replacing Grotti. I assume you'll be in contact as far as that goes. Yeah. So I'll ask another question. I'll go through. Does anybody here think there should be further punishment for Grotti? Anybody say aye and your gamer tag, please.
Blacklist.
Anybody? And if somebody can at me in the chat, I'll even give you guys a chance there in the Discord, the Dons and Hierarchy, if you believe that Grotti should have another punishment, i.e. Blacklist, i.e. Not being able to come to meetings, i.e. losing turf, etc., etc. Somebody could just at me in the chat, please, if you're watching the stream.
So, Rocco.
Would it have to be a blessed family, of course, yes.
Alright, so obviously people don't want to speak out because they don't know how to act, they don't know how to be done. I'm not going to say the names, but like 4 different messages, they want to bring up the blacklist.
Okay, so people do want to talk about blacklisting?
They do want to talk about the blacklist.
Is one of those 4 families,
they're blessed, yes.
Okay, excellent. Alrighty, so you know, for those 4 families who may be either watching the stream or are on the crew, if you could, you know, I will even let you do this. If you're on the Discord, you can call me and I will play it through the mic. That way I can respond to you, and that way I'm not relying on somebody like Edwin whose mic isn't working. You can just call me on the Discord, and I will relay information to the meeting. I'll play you in the mic if you're one of the 4 families who messaged Brad. Is there a family actually in the meeting itself right now that wants to speak on Grotti getting a full blacklist?
Come on, little guys, you can do it.
Jacob, please.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that is no. I do think that. Sure, Scally. Yes, you're entitled to speak, same as everybody else.
On some real shit, all through the week, I've been seeing people throwing out all this evidence, this and that and this. From here on out, man, if you're gonna sit there and do that through the week, show up at the damn meeting too to fucking convict your criminal that you throwing them stones at. That's all I'm gonna say. Otherwise, I don't even think like that shit should even be brought up. Okay. Like that shit just wasted a good amount of time in our meeting. And it did absolutely nothing really for the community right now. The city talk about blacklisting him. Like, what the fuck are we doing right now?
And I do want to say this, although there seems to be a hiccup with this Cody thing, right, it's not for me to judge, it's for you guys, right? I don't run the community. I will say this. There was no 100% definitive proof that Cody was in Grotti. So, I don't believe that there should be a blacklist just based on that merit. I also don't think that, you know, we did say there would be a punishment. We didn't say there was going to be a blacklist. And this isn't me being biased for Grotti. This is just how I view things. I told Vito before.
I mean, he would like to fully black.
I may have a ceasefire with you. I may like you as a person, but when it comes down to the meeting, I got to talk about things and I got to put things forward.
What just happened?
So, with that being said, I believe this
I saw your message.
I do want to apologize quickly before I get into the next topic for, you know, getting hit.
Yeah, this is one.
I should have known better. I should have been on a VPN, and that's my bad. I didn't think people would be how they were, but it is what it is. So I'm going to get to the next topic here. Once again, apologize. It's wasting everybody's time. I don't like when shit goes long. It annoys the shit out of me. I can't imagine how you guys feel.
Who wants to vote to blacklist?
Okay,
I
so
never said that.
Oh,
dude. What the fuck?
I was joking.
Alrighty. So with that being said, on to the next point. So once again, I said this at the start of the meeting. I was going to have a topic and the family that wants to speak on the topic. So the next topic and the quickest person to respond to me was DeLucci. DeLucci wanted to talk about how they had been blessed by Martelli years ago and how we are going to honor that. So if I could have DeLucci speak on that. If DeLucci is in here, if DeLucci's not in here, I'll skip over it.
No, I'm here.
Okay. So if you would like to continue on that note and you'll have yours say, just continue on.
Okay. I'd just like to say that we provided sufficient proof, and I think if Martelli himself was
I'm
here,
gonna be in that meeting in about 5 minutes, so you can't really mute me. You can say this nigga can't put me on the phone all you want to, but I'm about to be in there. Y'all not gonna sit there and lie on my name. When I have full proof, I made a ceasefire to expose the fact that Grotti hangs out with Cody, aka a blacklisted nigga in the community. So you can say what you want to, but the ceasefire was ended. I was fighting for his turf, and honestly, there wasn't no problem. I never disputed no war for that freak ass. And by the way, Grotti, I'm gonna take off her weird freak.
Okay, alright, Edwin, take him off the phone or I'm kicking you from the meeting and I'll get another Patrano in here. Stop being weird.
It's so fat. You got this. Oh my god, you're so weird.
No, dude, listen, man, I'm not being weird by trying to keep a fluid and current meeting. Hold on. You guys all want to sit here and complain about how these meetings go shit, but then you contribute to it. Could you not just wait 5 minutes for him to get in the fucking lobby, and then if he wants to speak about it, he can speak on it? You gotta blare shit in the mic? After I asked you nicely not to, and then you wonder why I think you're a bitch and shit? Just calm down. Sit here and be with everybody else and just talk. You don't gotta blare shit in the fucking mic. So, back to what I was saying. We're on to the next thing, and that was very fucking rude of you to interrupt the bitch.
You still talking fat bitch? You still talking fat bitch?
Okay, you're being removed from the social.
Go get your bear fix. Go get your bear fix. Nasty white bitch.
Goodbye from the meeting. Thank you for coming.
As fuck.
somebody could please remove
You really
Edwin
dirty. Go
from the
take a
meeting.
shower, dirty bitch. Oh, go remove. Oh, bitch. You're a bitch. You can tell you.
Bro, social goes down, so you can't even
Edwin,
remove
bro,
him.
listen, dude. I have nothing to say to you. I've whacked you.
Oh,
3
dude,
times.
Edwin, I got to show you taco, bitch. Nigga, you know how many times, bro, we shitty on Gigante. You like me as soldier. Good shit.
You got me.
Like me as a soldier. Good
Oh,
shit,
but I
man.
thought it wasn't
Can we
you.
go
I
back
thought
to
it
the
wasn't
Lucci
you.
now?
Nigga,
Yeah,
set me up
Let's
as a
go
soldier.
back to the Lucci, kick him from the social, and let's move on.
Tomorrow. Why you sound like a bitch, too? What the fuck? What won't you?
Rockstar Social Club is done. You can't be here.
Yeah, I'm.
No,
I'm fixing him right now.
Fix
What's
it,
up,
you're a
I got you.
booter, you can fix it.
Social club is down. Shut gay, nigga. Shut gay, nigga.
I got it. It's social club's back up.
They go back up.
Alright, let's let the Lucci continue on what they said, bro.
That's why I smack Gigante in every single type of way. Anyway.
Yeah, listen.
Anyway we get. Anyway we get.
Holy shit,
Anyway we get. Big trying to get y'all up, your hierarchy, smack y'all. I don't know what else to bring up.
Hold on,
He's
I
about
have
to
to
kick me
fucking
anyway, so I will let him talk, but he's already about to kick me, so I'm gonna just let him come. So fuck this nigga. Fat taco bitch. Fat taco.
What the fuck is
Dude,
wrong
we
with you? Like,
didn't ask for all that. I don't know why you feel that way, but...
Ooh, I got it, yo. So, before we get into
Hold
that,
on, real quick. Before you do anything, now, I want to add something to the agenda. Shit like that, people
Can't
need to
go.
be punished. You either
Agreed.
punish the freaking single person or you punish the family from being able to come back to a fucking meeting for the next meeting, 2 meetings, whatever. Shit like that, structure that's going to fucking help this community to get shit done. That's the type of shit we need to be talking about. Let's vote on that right now. We're going to allow people to
No. Let's continue with the agenda, bro.
Listen.
Yes, master. Yes, my lord.
All of you, chill out. All right. Take a fucking deep breath for a second. So, DeLucci, I apologize that they stepped over you. That was rather disrespectful. But if I can build off what just happened for 1 second, that is an unacceptable way to act. Regardless of what I think of Edwin, regardless of my relation on Vetrano, that's unacceptable. I told people when you came into this meeting it was
Still going, bro? What the fuck? Yo, someone has you on the phone, bro. That's fucked.
I really can barely hear.
Hey, Victor's texting me, Rocco. Rocco,
Give me a
Vic just
second,
messaged
I'm
me and
taking
said that he
reasons.
says yes.
Who says yes?
He said Singano, Don Vic Singano just messaged me on Discord and said we
Okay.
vote yes to punish Riley rather.
Well, I've already fucking
suspensions.
moved on, so I don't know what to do as far as
I mean,
that's
you
concerned.
need his vote. I was just.
If I could, oh, there it is. Is that his social? His fucking social is Sentinel PM something, Brad, if you hear me. Anywho. He's just gonna scream in the mic, that's fine. Yeah, I just don't think that's an acceptable way to act in a Don's meeting. I think we all know that, you know, regardless, of how we all view each other and how we all act, I'd like to think we can all come together and be respectful, and that's just not okay. So I'm more curious to know what you guys want to do about it, because anything I say is going to be viewed as biased. I actually don't think we should punish Vetrano, because as much as I don't get along with Rob, I know Rob wouldn't let that shit happen and wouldn't come in here representing like that. So
at the...
what do you guys want to do about how the way Edwin just acted? Because that ain't.
Can I speak on it? Can I speak on it?
Sure,
I
go
think
ahead.
on behalf of the fucking meeting, we continue going on. We'll think about it in the end, and we'll figure something out. I mean, honestly, man, we've been on one subject. I appreciate everyone agreeing with me. So like you said, Rocco, let's continue the meeting that you're hosting, and let's think about it in the end.
Let's let the Lucci speak.
If you fucking say so, and everybody agrees with that.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, DeLucci, can you say your piece that you were saying before you were interrupted?
Okay,
Alright,
so what I was
so, DeLucci.
Oh, my fault.
No,
What I was
sorry.
saying pretty much was we provided sufficient evidence that we were blessed by Martelli in 2016. Now, I didn't want to make a big fuss of it, but I tried to prove, you know, I put the evidence in the chat. Martelli themselves actually typed in the chat and tried to let everybody know. I messaged Ra a couple times. I never got a response from him like 2 weeks ago. No, not Ra. I messaged Ralphie. And I messaged Grotti as well, but I guess I didn't get anywhere with that. So I honestly didn't know what to do at this point because we've provided all the evidence that we could that we were blessed at that time. And if Martelli was here right now, they had a rep here, they would side with us on the fact that they blessed us then.
Okay, well, if I may just retort, you came to me as well. My issue was you guys haven't been up and active. So you may have been blessed in 2016, but if you shut down and you're not around, that blessing goes away. It doesn't just stay. There's a million families right now who've had to come back and re-earn shit. You know, one of the families right now is Scarfo. A lot of you guys don't even know them, but they were up, they were doing their thing years ago. And they got to come back and they got to re-earn shit. You got to come back, you got to prove that you can be around. It ain't
get that, but
la-di-da hop in here. And it's no offense to you.
Well, then that's something that we need to fucking solidify because there's people that
Agreed.
have done that.
But I have that on the agenda. I have that on the agenda, Scout.
And to be 100% honest, we may have not been 100% active, but I can guarantee that we've been around to the point where people know who we are. I mean, we were able to get into the commission, we were able to do stuff. It may not be extremely well known, but I mean, we've been working. If it hasn't been recognized, we can't help, we can't fix that. That's for everybody else to look at, not us.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, unfortunately, it's a situation where, at least in my eyes, like your honor can't, or excuse me, your blessing can't be honored simply due to the fact that.
Unfortunately, it's a situation.
Who's playing the stream in the mic? It's one of those things where you know you weren't around. Martelli hasn't been around in 4 years. It is what it is. Like if the community wants to honor it, the community can honor it, and I'll go through the blessed families here. But my issue, at least with it, is simple.
Yeah, I definitely see what you're talking about, but I
haven't
like
been
to
around.
See everybody else.
Nobody's seen
what
you. Nobody's seen Martelli. So although you might have proven, maybe you were blessed at one time, blessing has changed. We all talked about how we were going to make blessings actually mean something, and we're trying to continue that. So, is there anything else you have to say on the matter?
No.
I have something to state. If you can hear me. Hello?
Yeah, we got you, Father.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So, I guess he's not going to say anything else. With that being said,
no, Rocco,
I said no.
Rocco, Father Soto has something to say.
Oh, I don't hear him.
Yeah, you guys broke up.
Let me open the stream. Let me open the stream. Oh, I apologize. Let me open the stream.
I can.
You feel free to speak.
I can vouch for this blessing.
We're not doing apartments right now because we're getting hit. So Valachi, I was intending to bring Valachi in here because I had another blessed family bring them up to talk about, you know, taking away their blacklisting. However, I had talked to Valachi. They decided not to contact me until almost 5:15, 15 minutes after the meeting was supposed to start. Therefore, I decided that if they can't be professional and mature enough to actually get back to me when I was willing to let them have their say, that I wasn't going to have them included in this meeting as they are blacklisted. So whoever is leader of the social club, if we could please get Valachi out of here, that'd be great. Thank you.
And
with that being said,
connect or talk because the social clubs were down.
Yeah,
Discord's a wonderful thing.
None of us could connect.
Yo,
that's not my problem.
Out of your fucking throat.
You got a shitty mic right now, dude.
No, but you know, running a Nazi rag here is also
so loud. Yo, stop speaking.
Listen, with this being said,
damn.
On to the next fucking thing. Like I said, we're going down this vote as to whether we're honoring. Oh, Skeletal, I apologize. I can hear you again. Excellent. I was opening the stream.
Good.
Yes,
I was like, yo, alright. So with the Delucci blessing, like you guys stated, they haven't been active, but they never announced a complete shutdown of their family. And I mean, at that time, I can vouch for the Martelli blessing because I was in the party with fucking Mr. Delucci, that's his current GT. Whenever he had to dip out and then go into the ceremony with Martelli. So I can vouch for that side as an outside party. Now, with them not being active, a family shouldn't, like, there's multiple fucking reasons why you're not active. I mean, it could be personal shit, which was actually one of the reasons Delucci was not active. They were still around, they were still doing their own thing in their own time, and they were still around me, so they were active in my eyes. They're not fully set on the PvP side of things, so they shouldn't be punished for not doing wars and shit, which...
I can back this up as well because Delucci wasn't a closer.
Like they are a standing family. They haven't done anything wrong to harm the community. In fact, they would do live streams on their fucking social media and bring people in. and talk about how they thought the community was. You know,
okay, so I don't know. I can't hear.
They should definitely, in my eyes, they should definitely get on that list. Maybe not to bless other people, but to be a voice. You know, they've been around. They're just not set on PvP. Would they still do it to defend their family? But I mean, they shouldn't be punished for not wanting to shoot everybody in fucking sight for no reason. You know, that's my understanding. For my commission in 2018,
Yo, can anybody hear me?
We got you, Rocco.
Yeah, they were in high society with me. They were in high society with me, Rugario, some other families that are not active now, but they've been around. And then I'm still in contact with DeLucci now. I was just in a commission with them with Rebelli.
Alrighty. So with that being said, you know, if you're willing to stick up for them, that'll go down to the vote. For those of you who are having game chat troubles, it's just because people are leaving and joining. Just wait; it'll come back. We'll get down to the vote here because I don't want this to be another Grotti situation where we talk about it for 3 hours. So I will start at the top. Aleo is not here. Singano, are you back? Okay. Civelli, are you here?
We vote. They should be blessed.
Okay. Deus. Don Easy Deus.
I don't think they should.
Thank you. I don't think so either. Grotti?
We're abstaining.
Okay. Impero is not here. Lucas is your... Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Impero does not have a rep. Lucas, are you here? Okay. Lucania, Envious has been in and out of the lobby, so if you could just add me in the chat. I don't know if he's here or not. It says he is, but I don't know if he can hear us. So I will wait on that one. Lucione is next on the list.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
My fucking game has been broken. So is this to see if the Luci's gonna have their blessing right? Or like I
yes.
Really pick
yes, to have their blessing.
I say yes, but can I also say something to that?
Yes. Short, please.
Alright, okay, so I think Skeletto's already kind of mentioned it, but the Lucci, they were in the Stessa Cosa, which is Lucione's commission, and they were the same way then than they are now. They are very MIS, they like to do roleplay, you know, that's their kind of mojo, that's their kind of thing. Yeah, they ain't the most active in the lobbies, etc., etc., but from what I've seen and from what I know, they haven't ever shut down. They might have, but from what I'm saying from what I've known, and I know roughly because they were a bit because they were in the Stessa Cosa. But that's all I can say.
Alrighty.
I don't want to cut in. I apologize for what I'm about to say, but I can't hear half the people right now, so I'm just saying.
Okay.
You're good, bro. You're good. Fucking DeLucci's blessing, dude. And if one more thing.
Who's asking?
Yeah, I'm the same way, no, don't worry.
Okay. Alrighty. So, Sartori is not up anymore. Retorno, excuse me. I actually skipped over her name.
Should be honored.
Matthews. Yes.
Galante.
Yes, Galante. Quick. No, we haven't.
Oh, man.
The fuck are you talking about? Shush.
What is he saying?
Alright,
I
Matthews.
can't even hear him. What did he say?
Matthews.
Oh no, DeLucci just asked me something. What
okay,
you say?
Continue with the vote. Continue with the vote.
Okay, Matthews isn't here. Ramini.
Yeah.
No.
I am here. My mic
okay. Retorno.
A blessing should be honored and sacred. Yes.
Okay, so it's now. Okay, so it's now 3-2 no for their blessing be honored. Frank.
Yeah, I'm here by the way, but I can only hear like 2 people.
I don't know if there's blessing, I ain't sit down and ain't went nowhere. I mean, just stay honored.
Okay, so 3-3. Skeletto.
Yeah.
Okay. Silva
I had to say that's not 3-3. That's
3-4. 3-4 for no to yes to no, or is it 4 for yes?
Yes is winning with 4.
Okay. Okay. Apologies then. Silva.
Yeah, let them keep the blessing.
Okay. Rubino is not here. However, they are on Discord, so I will give them a little bit. with Toronto. Do they have a rep in here now? Not.
Let's hope not.
Nope.
Martinez, do you have a mic? Are you in game chat? Okay.
Count because I heard hated.
That is nonstop, as far as I know. Venerio?
They're not here.
All right. Vegas is not here. Vitaly?
Yes.
Greetings. Yes or no?
He said yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Excellent. So it looks like DeLucia, you will be added to the list. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Already excellent. So with that being said,
okay, sounds good. I'm just watching on the stream.
I apologize. I'm adding you to the list right now.
Yo, can we have Scully go first next time?
Yeah, I'm just gonna add them to the fucking list. I don't know why Lucas is on here twice. I'm fixing it. I ain't fucking.
Okay, so now that wait, question.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Now that their blessing is honored, all right, we all confirmed that. Should add them to the list too, and please hurry to the next subject.
Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin.
Something happens.
So...
Yeah. Hold on, I could add DeLucia. Give me one moment, okay? Oops.
Yes, my lord.
I prefer freak.
Master.
Alrighty, you have officially been added to the list. I'll remove the second Lucas one later. We'll worry about that. Right. So the next topic that we are to speak about was Marvello. Now, Marvello isn't here. I'll bring it up and give everybody the chance to speak on it, regardless. And if we don't want to speak about it, we don't have to speak about it. But this is a direct quote. My family would like to bring up the blacklisting of Corsetti for widespread, obvious use of programs and booting.
Can I speak on that?
Yes, you can.
I don't like Corsetti, and I don't really care for them. I really don't think they should be blacklisted for what programs. It's hard to prove it. That's one. Two, I mean, come on, man. If you're gonna blame one family for I'm tired of your fucking shit, man. If you're gonna blame one family for programs, you're gonna have to blame a lot of fucking families in this community. And so I just think that should be not even touched on. It should be go on.
Alright, yo, I hear that's all. Can I get a
Okay. All right. Listen, we're in individual apartments right now, just because people keep getting hit. So you're fine. I will say this. I know we're supposed to be moving on to the next topic. TJ just sent a screenshot of DeLucia announcing on their Instagram that they had officially shut down. Does that change anybody's vote or no?
When was it?
The date isn't in it, but it said DeLucia family has officially shut down and will be leaving the MAFIA community.
Hey, let me speak. No, I know.
Hold on. It needs to be like a 30-second talk, so chill out. If I read this out, and it's an announcement of DeLucia saying that they're shutting down to become a gaming crew, not in this community. Does that change anybody's vote, yes or no?
No.
No.
What are y'all voting on?
No.
Okay, so it didn't change, then I'm not. It's fine.
Okay.
Blacklist Corsetti?
No.
No, man.
Man.
Listen. People submit topics. People submit topics to me. I just speak them. Marvello did submit a topic saying that Corsetti is blatantly using programs and booting. I do have a screenshot of Corsetti admitting to one of those. Do we want to have a vote on that?
I'd love to speak on that real quick. Can I speak on that?
Wait, before anyone speaks on it, wait, before Father Corsetti, I just spoke on it for you. So Father, hold on, wait, Father Corsetti, I spoke for you, bro. I don't like you, and I don't like your crew, and I could care less, bro, but, I mean, if you're gonna get fucking crucified, we all in this fucking lobby is gonna get crucified for that shit. So fucking, let's just move on, right?
Okay, that's fine.
I want to say one thing.
Does anybody want to actually speak on it? Who said they want to speak on it?
Yes, please, dude. Marvello fucking boots too. I mean, that setup that I did yesterday, they booted me out so they couldn't get fucking killed by me. And I got more guys in there. I mean, it's Odin. They have Odin, Marvello, and I have two Marvellos who can vouch for that. They came with me because they're planning to leave the fucking community and go to a roleplay aspect, and just completely leave. Now, for them to say this against Corsetti, a family who I've actually fought against in multiple fucking wars, and they have not. I know Gorzetti, like, they don't.
Okay,
They don't.
alright, so, okay, there we go.
I haven't seen any
Done on the
evidence of
topic.
it. He hasn't
Okay, done on the topic. Okay, you can just,
I have proof of it.
Okay, so who has proof?
Go to my party and read my IP. I have it all, whole voice recording, and I have Doc Escort said using clumsy. Like,
We admitted to using it. We're just not gonna let the people that use the shit talk. I admitted to fucking using it, but I haven't used it in like 2 months.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this. We're done with this topic. Corsetti, listen to me. I'm gonna make this blatantly fucking clear to you. If you're caught booting, it's not a fucking question. Same thing that happened to Cody happens to you. And you're a leader of a family, so it'll happen to your whole family.
Oh, so anybody else in the community can boot, right?
No.
Fuck it, man. The topic's next, man. Fuck it. I just said everybody in this fucking lobby boots, bro. No one cares. Next. Damn, dude.
Brad, first off, not everybody.
Don't fucking make that assumption. Say some shit.
I'll make the assumption when the fucking this is a toxic community. We said 3 times we're gonna move on to the subject. I want to hear you next.
If get crucified for cheating, so does half of the other crews. That's not the point. Any crew that cheats should be crucified for it. Doesn't matter if Corsetti does, doesn't matter if Romini does. Everyone that cheats should be crucified for it. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter who it is that should be crucified for it. Simple.
Topic, dude, chill, it's done.
I didn't know nobody here.
Next
You
topic.
see, look, they got it. Look what happened. I said next topic, they got him.
Oh, there goes Zylig. Zylig is ending.
Yo, I would like to bring up, once I started talking about Grotti, I got booted off farm for 40 minutes and I just got...
Bro, alright, yo, next topic, bro. Just bring it up at the end, dude.
Word, bro. This is why I said from the start, bro. It's next topic.
We've been here for
9 different people.
Right, we talked about the Grotti blacklist already.
Okay.
The next, we talked about TJ.
Okay.
Yo, so
Alright, the next thing is, all turf wars being community rules. A lot of people have brought this up, so I'm just gonna put it out there for you guys to talk about. How do you guys feel about it going back to the original ways of, you know, families being able to make all their rules?
I'm gonna keep it
did
above
we not
the
change this? Like already?
we did. That's what I was just about to mention. Wait, hold on.
It's because a lot of families are bringing it up.
Yo, chill. Before we jump the gun, right? Let's just say we voted on it. That's all we have to say. We already voted on it. Let's go on another subject. We don't need to hear whining and complaining, bro. Done easy. Let's just go on another subject. We already went over it. It's been voted on twice in different meetings. What is the next subject?
Alright. So, next subject is... Alright, before we move on to the next subject, is there anything anyone wants to say? Because it's here in the notes that a lot of people brought it up. Look, I'm going by what's on the notes, man.
I want to say that there's been, let's say, the last 6 weeks, last month and a half, that shit has been brought up at least 3 times, and that we have voted it back and forth. And first off, from changing it, we're talking about the original ways. The original ways was the way it is right now. That every person who owns a turf, you have a home field advantage to where you're able to make rules to your turf. So then people have came in the meeting, switched it away. Now we've switched it back, and I'm not gonna keep doing this, man. What type of community is this that we can't even keep rules? That every other meeting we got to go back and switch things. Like,
I definitely agree that you just said that. I definitely 100% agree.
When there's DLCs, I don't know what the fuck.
So basically, what I'll put it in short complex for you. He basically said next topic.
People
Nothing else.
Y'all talking over something when we said next topic for.
Ramini wants to
I'm
bring up.
telling you now, Rocco can't run a bath, let alone a fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep over here. Just next topic, please. Can
someone invite me to
it?
Alright, next topic is the turf map. Ramini has brought this up. Ramini, since you brought it up, you'll have the first say on this.
Yeah, we wanted to see if we could expand the limit on turfs we can have, because right now it's currently 7, and we're trying to see if like we could change that and have more turf.
Cool.
More than 7.
What about the families that suck dick and can't keep turf, and you know, like they're gonna get bullied?
What?
What was the thing? I'm sorry, my shit went out.
They want to repeat. Ramini wants to move the turf cap up.
Alright, so the whole point.
Ramini,
Alright, I'm gonna say this. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Ahead,
So the whole point of making the turf limit 5 is Father Vertone is talking right now. The only reason why, fucking Don Easy. God damn, bro. Fucking before the limit was 5, because it was 5. It was because smaller families needed to get on the map. Now it's 7 for the bigger families to get more turf because they want to go ahead against bigger families. The turf map is not for all the bigger families that could obtain it. It's for the smaller families to get an opportunity to get known and bigger. That was the whole point of an overseer. As long as overseer in the community as of right now, I could definitely say the whole objective of the community turf map was to make it render for smaller families to get on the map. What if like we got a family like Patron that's big, we have a family like Grotti and shit, and they could definitely fucking go on the turf map and get 12, 13 different turfs. You see Luciano over here rolling up, getting as much turfs as they want, and then the smaller families are fucked out of turfs because y'all want to be fucking greedy, right? So it should stay at 7, and it should bygone. We voted on this 3 times too. It should stay on 7. If anyone wants to contradict it, you could, but I say next topic.
You can't even like vote on it. You ask anyone else. Like, it's just like a you thing.
We can vote on it, but I'm pretty sure it's unanimous.
Well,
like, why would you want 7 or more than like what you have now, dude?
You're fucking freaks.
Like, if I had that much turf, you know how many people would be coming for your ass? You'd be busy as shit. Like with war.
That's the whole point.
Got me fucked
You can
up. I'm
choose
barely
how
on
much turf
GTA,
you can
catching
have,
Call of
too.
Duty,
It's
I'm
not
on
even,
Warfare
like-
playing fucking Warzone.
and it's only 7. There's so many turfs on the map.
Playing Warzone.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like, alright, look, there's only 7, but at the same time,
You
when a
can
new
only
fam
have
starts
7.
up- Alright, yeah, but what I'm saying is a new fam starts out, look, you know, they're sitting up in the little league, up in Sandy, they're doing their thing, and like, I want to go down into the city. And all they see is Ramini, or Vetrano, or Luciano, or whoever it may be. They're not going to want to go and sit there, you know? They're not going to want to do that, because they're going to be like, alright, okay, fair enough, that fam dominates over all. And that's what we're not trying to do, you know, we're trying to keep all fams at like a similar level, I guess.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And basically, to top it off, what he's saying is next topic.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I sound like a dick, bro. But like, yo, we say next topic 3 different times, and motherfuckers want to speak on it. Like next. Fuck. Punch you on the fucking throat.
That vote though.
Give a fuck.
That vote though. That
We're
vote
gonna
though.
vote it. We have to. We're
That
gonna
vote,
vote.
though.
We're gonna vote it. So we're going down the list.
We're voting what? What are we voting? We're voting
We're
on
gonna
changing the
vote.
turf cap? Are we
Do you want to vote it?
Are we
Yeah.
Hold
Like,
on, that is
that's
another topic
ridiculous.
that's been voted
Yo,
3
can I,
times.
wait, can I don't know if I'm probably
Yeah,
interrupting people
what are
again.
we
Oh, so
doing?
I haven't got a mic. Can I just get in there for 30 odd seconds or 20 whatever
No,
seconds? The reason Romini wanted to extend the turf is because
Be
we
quiet,
physically
let that man
reached a point
speak.
where we can't grow anymore and we can't get any more turfs. It is not our problem that other crews are not good enough to have our turf or call us out. Not our problem whatsoever. We know that smaller crews are trying to get on the turf map. Go to the north side of the map with the other randoms. Not our problem.
Yeah.
How the fuck are we meant to keep competitive and keep this community
Kick
thriving
Micro
if
Ramini
you guys
off the
very
turf.
much accept
greedy
turfs?
as fuck
We
right
got
now.
7 turfs in a matter of
We're allowed to
4
have
days.
one
Fucking
representative in the lobby.
Move the fucking
game.
use programs you're not good at the game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
It's crazy, bro. The only reason I came to this meeting is because I heard y'all was talking about me, bro. I'm about to leave this shit. Y'all niggas act like
It's
man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We don't. Alright, look, hold on. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Fuck. No. Yo, this is what we're gonna do. We don't have to vote on shit. We voted on this 3 fucking times, and I was a turf overseer. We're not voting on this. The nigga's greedy. He's fat as fuck. Next topic.
Easy said you're voting on it. Fuck, but you got angry.
Just go, bro. You're greedy and needy. Kill yourself, cunt.
You, Brad. You're funny as fuck.
It's getting
My nigga knows, bro.
He just wants clout.
Damn, bro.
And Easy.
Give me clout.
Bro, he's being a freaking simp right now. I hope you know this is a fucking community, not real life.
Are you done? Are you done? Alright,
I'm
so
back.
we're
back.
on this.
Oh, thank God.
I'm back.
We are gonna be
It
voting.
doesn't make any sense.
Hello.
You've voted on shit a million times.
Hello.
Seriously.
Hello. Rocco.
Hello.
We good, bro. We got you.
Hello, Dave. Welcome, Dave.
Did you see the way you guys
Alright, so
reacted when I said let's move to
just be
turf
quiet
cover?
for a second.
You joking?
Let's be
Grow up,
quiet
man.
for a second.
You guys are
Yo,
weird.
Reason, listen, dude. There's an agenda, so we have to get through the other
I'm
things before
talking
we're
about
getting
moving
there.
the turf map.
Okay, so we will get there. So just be.
Yeah,
Bro,
I don't know why Reasons is in here. They have Don Ramini in here. You get one representative.
Yeah,
Either
please.
Michael Ramini or Don Ramini, get out.
I can't find
Thank
the
you.
tag. What's the tag name, please?
We can't.
I just sent
we
you
can't
the
hear
fucking
whoever's
social.
talking. All I hear is Don Ramini get out.
It's Don
Either
Ramini
Mirko or Don
or
Ramini
Mirko.
needs to leave. One rep.
Booting.
Alright.
Okay, so Mirko's staying. The whole lobby just get hit. Are you guys still
Okay,
here?
no, we're good. Alright, wait, don't worry. Rocco, take charge. Next topic.
Alright, so I don't know what happened while I was down, bro. I'm tripping. So,
We're on the, alright, so Rocco, I'm gonna tell you what we're on right now. We're on the topic on, like, making the turf cap more, but like we all discussed. But wait, before you jump on it, we're gonna go to the next topic because we voted on it 3 different times in 3 different meetings and said the same answer. It's not gonna change. No.
So
Next topic.
I'm just making sure. I just want to confirm. That way I have
Topic. I'm here for you. Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Chill. If you can't act mature, I'm gonna kick you. Whoever's kick, no. Because I've high key had a fucking enough. Listen, dude. I understand some of you are kids, and this is funny, and this is corny, and this is just a game, or it's just a community. If you're a leader of your family, present yourself as so. And don't get mad at us that when you present yourself as a joke, you get treated like a joke. Because, Sicario, I hear you laughing in the mic. Or maybe it's TJ. I heard one of the... By the way, either TJ or Sicario needs to leave. On that note. Solid wait.
I mean, seeing that I'm biased.
He is. Don T. Cerrone is in here.
Damn, nigga, I cracked my phone.
So listen. I'm gonna say this again. You people get mad, get like a joke in this community. And this is why you get treated like a joke. Is because you come in here and you act like a joke. Everything's funny, hee hee hoo hoo.
I'm envious of the fucking house.
I don't want to sit here and waste more time than I have to. You know, as much as problems as I got with people in this lobby, Lucania's been respectful, he's being quiet. Scally's being quiet. Venario's being quiet. You see, there's a difference between everybody here.
Rocco,
So just chill out, please.
TJ or Sicario?
Get TJ out.
I'm sorry, no, keep TJ, keep TJ, I'm so sorry, that nigga Sicario's done.
Sicario's the head Don, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
Sicario's head Don. TJ goes.
Well, I mean...
Okay, TJ.
I told you.
Alright. Let's...
Hey, yo.
I really like this song.
Yeah. She know the youngest son.
That song was fucking dope shit.
Hey, that's brand new Lamborghini. Alright, I'm done.
Alright, I kicked him. Listen.
My bad.
That's another thing we need to vote on. That's something we need to add on. Rocco, we need to vote on that too.
No, relax. Let's get this done. Let's just say next. Just drop the topic.
Just like
yes.
Okay, yes. Okay, next thing. So turf cap's been covered. The next thing, many different parties. I had 3 different people submit this. All turf wars being community rules with small alterations. So
we already went over that.
We've already went over that. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on, please. I don't need you. I don't need you jumping down my throat. I got hit.
Yes,
so what's that supposed to about in this meeting?
I'm gonna hit you right now. I'm gonna hit you right now with it. So if everyone can silence real quick, trust me, I get this meeting the fastest. We get this done with me here. We get results. All right.
Okay,
so Rocco, we already spoke about this. It's been voted twice already, and the same results as the turf cap. No 2 times.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. Okay, we're not going to speak about it. Okay, thank you.
Go on.
Martelli being able to bless was already spoke about. Banning compounds in turf wars. This is one submitted by me, and I'm gonna talk about it. So I'm sure that. Yeah. Oh yeah. So what do you guys think about banning compounds in turf wars? What do we think?
That's stupid as fuck.
Okay, so if we're saying, okay, hold on. Oh yeah. You're saying it shouldn't be banned? Then how come every free mode war, every turf war I gotta fight, my compound is banned and nobody else's is? Because I know how to run it. So, bitch ass hoe, we need to fix that.
Are we talking about construction?
Make a rule.
Construction, which is my compound.
People's compounds. I don't fucking know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Either we're banning all compounds or we're banning no compounds.
Well,
because
Rocco, can I get a look on that?
They make the rules, they can ban
the
compound,
You shouldn't be able to ban.
Yo, listen, it's my topic here. Yo, hold on.
That is true.
Listen to me. Listen. I have no problem going and doing turf wars without construction. I've done it. But I will tell you straight up, it is completely biased, and you don't hear me bitching about it until now. It's been a month. Ralphie, be quiet. You don't hear me bitching about it till now, because it's to a point where I gotta go in games. I'm not allowed to use my compound, but kids can sit and bank. They can sit up at the big court center. They can sit in that orange clay mansion. They can sit up in Paleto Bay. Kids can sit anywhere, but I can't sit in my compound because I run it and it's on a building? That's not fucking right. You don't hear me when I do turf.
Can I get a look on that real quick?
That shit. In a minute. The point I'm making is, if you are claiming that things are unbiased, yes, I'm aware it's an overpowered compound, but it's only an overpowered compound when Gigante runs it. And that's because we have got it down to a science to where I know how my guys will run it. And I don't think that it's fair that I have to keep going and doing turf wars with my compound taken, but people can sit in banks. People work all day trying to get the bank and the airport compound down, and they can't do it as good as we do construction. And you're telling me I'm punished because I found a system that works for my guys, and excuse me, I forgot cheesecake. I found a system that works for my guys. That's not fucking right. You can't just ban my compound without banning all the compounds. So what I propose is we either ban compounds altogether for turf wars, or we don't ban any compounds.
Can you teleport to your compound?
So wait, before anyone jumps on that, I need to get a lick on this because it does pertain to the compound subject. You can't, and this is agreed upon the turf overseers. I don't know why you guys are so sloppy on the fucking rules. Maybe because I'm not there anymore. But fucking, you cannot ban a map.
Back on the turf overseers so bad.
I don't care about the turf overseers. You're a shit family. Stop talking to me. Like I was saying, fucking on the fucking turf, you cannot ban ban compounds for Gigante crime family. Since the compound is on the fucking turf map, it cannot be banned because it's part of the GTA map. So I don't know why that's not part of the rules.
Okay. So hold on. So I want to get this straight. So you're saying this is a rule that's already been in place?
It's been in place. The rules, yes, it has, Ralphie. We agreed on it. Me, you, and Grotti.
So hold on.
I'm back. You got a shitty mic, bro.
That's it. TJ's mic fucking up. TJ, unplug your mic and plug it back in. Unplug your mic and plug it back in.
Don't be talking.
Listen to me. I have a turf war today with Impero. In the rules, it says I can't use construction. No matter what happens, I'm still not going to use construction today, just because I'm not going to, I don't want to backstab them. Those are the rules that they put in place. I'm going to still follow them. But I do want to know for future wars, what my deal is, because I've heard, like I said, I've heard from other people that they can't ban compounds, and I've been just going along with it. I don't want to cause more problems for you guys.
I think that there should be a rule, you know, in place. You know, you could imply
There could be a rule. Yes,
you
there
can't
should
restrict any areas on the map. It's like.
Okay,
but Ralphie, we also, but Ralphie, we like back then when me, you and Grotti were overseers, right? We agreed on it because the only place that was banned was Fort Zancudo due to it not being, it's only a military structure. You cannot, and the rules, and this is why I'm trying to, I don't want to get on overseers, whoever was arrogant to say that. I was the longest, but fucking, the point is, since it's part of the GTA map, it cannot be banned. The turf overseers that are approving that, you're in the wrong, and that needs to be updated on the list because it's sad that you guys cannot update the list fully, and it needs to be updated and completed.
You're going off on a little rant.
So,
Alright,
next topic.
No, it needs to be voted on. I'm not going to hear full bias just because it helps me. So we'll vote on it. Alrighty. So, just for future war. So any war after today being scheduled, you can't ban places on the actual map. That doesn't include sky limit, by the way, so don't think you're pulling any slick shit. I'll get it put in asterisks with whoever adds the documents.
It doesn't include.
It doesn't include sky limit, so you can't just go sit sky limit. I just want to be clear on that. Just what we're voting on here. All right, Grotti, are you here? You're still streaming, right?
Here.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Okay, so this vote once again will be for the ability to ban places on the map being taken away. So you're not going to be able to ban any compound on the entire fucking map. All right?
Hold up, can I ask a question?
Yes, you may ask a question, Scally.
Are you saying that people are saying that you only can't use compounds, or nobody's going to be using compounds? You can't ban
people
like. What people will do? Hold on. I will answer that. Whenever I go into a tour 4, and I've been in 3 or 4 now, there's always a rule with Gigante saying Gigante can't use construction, and that's fine, right? Because that means the other family can't use construction. But the problem with that is, and here's why it's biased, those families don't run construction. Most of them run bank. So we're allowing them to use their compound, but my compound gets banned.
I'm saying you can't do individuals. I'm going to say, if you're saying no compounds and no compounds for nobody, you know what I'm saying? That's the way it's got to be. You can't say no for this person,
well, that's what he
this
said.
Other person can.
Yeah,
that's what he's saying.
So with that being said, and that's fine. I don't have a problem.
There's so many people that are sitting here talking right now, so I'm just trying to assure what we're sitting here.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with you clarifying. That's perfectly fine. In fact, I encourage that. So with that being said, this vote, I will start at the top of the list, is for no compounds being banned in any turf war at all. Okay? So we'll start off with Aleo. Aleo, are you here? No. Singano, are you here? I know you were messaging me on Discord, so I will skip you. I will add your vote at the end if you can DM me. Savelli, are you still here?
Yeah, we vote no to banning any spot.
So you don't want any spots banned?
Nope.
Okay. DeLucci.
We vote no, nothing banned.
Deus. Deus. Okay, we're skipping them. Gigante's no. Grotti.
No.
Okay. Impero isn't here. Lucas isn't here. Lucania.
What?
Oh, you joined back? I apologize. Okay, Lucas.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. We've passed them. That would move to Lucian, and also Deus just texted me he couldn't speak. He's also no, so no place being banned. Lucian? Okay, apologies to them. Matthews? Frank Matthews. Yes. Okay, thank you. Ramini, if you still have somebody here.
I don't think so.
Okay, sorry about that. Retorno?
They're in a free mobile.
No.
Thank you. Skeletto.
Whoa.
Father Skeletto.
I think that nigga fell asleep.
Scally? I didn't forget you this time.
no single in amount. If you say no compounds, there's no compounds for no.
Okay. Rubino is not here. Vetrano. I know Rob was just in here, so I guess I'll wait.
Hear game chat. He's probably got to fix it.
He left.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
I can't.
Venereal.
Stiletto's back.
I've been here.
Okay,
I just
Stiletto?
can't hear him. You guys talking about
Alrighty.
me?
Silva.
No.
Silva.
No. He said no.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear him. And Vitali.
Did you already get mine, Rocco?
Vitali.
Is Padre?
Vitali said no.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Also didn't hear them. Okay, so it seems like you can't ban any compounds in the turf map at all anymore. So thank you. Very nice.
But that does mean the war is already approved. Goes as approved.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm still gonna, like I said that previously. Due to, I'm not gonna cause any more problems with anybody. I could follow the rules today, but just for future wars, of course. Yeah, no, I won't raise an issue with that. Okay, excellent. So the next article on the old topic list would be, and this was submitted by an anonymous person who is, Lucania, I did actually say your name. It seems you didn't hear me. So, Envious, what would your vote be?
No, it was no either way, but I'll just sign just so you didn't.
Okay, I did say your name. I didn't hear if you heard me.
No, yeah, I heard it, but then you went back on it. You went back on someone else because I think someone else here. I
I
think it was
apologize.
Lucas. No, you're fine.
Okay, my bad. Alrighty, so people being in two families at once and how we should go about this. So recently there's been several instances of people being in different families at the same time. And I think that causes one, conflict of interest, and two, just larger problems all around. Now this isn't necessarily something I want to take forever, but I'm more curious to hear what you guys all have to say about it as a collective. So does anybody, especially the family who submitted this, would you like to open up on that, or anybody have anything to say about it, or just skip it?
I think that means skip.
Let's skip it. Sorry, my head.
So,
Can you re-say that, please?
Yeah.
People being in two families at once and how we should go about this. Does anybody want to speak on that?
This is a big issue because, for real, this is an issue. So yeah, I kind of want to speak on it. But I'm not trying to out nobody, so I'm not gonna go ahead and out nobody since this, you know what I mean.
There's two people talking at the same time. Two people talking at the same time.
I can't hear him.
Grotti first. Grotti was the first one to speak.
I can't hear him either.
So I do.
I hear both of them.
I do know that there's been some times where a couple of people have been into other families, and that said family, imported another family into my war on purpose. But I mean, it is what it is. So I kind of have a problem with that.
Okay. Skeleto, you now? Skeleto, hello? Alright, well, unfortunately, it looks like they're not here to speak, so...
Apparently, Skeleto, you there? Because he says he can't hear anybody.
I can't, I'm
can't hear anybody.
Yeah, he's talking, he just can't hear you.
Skeleto, go ahead and talk since I can hear you.
Let me know when he's done, yeah.
And Rocco will watch the stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what we're speaking on.
Okay,
we're speaking on people being in two families at once.
One time.
Oh, that's a no, dude. You're loyal to your family.
Do you have anything to speak on that situation? Like, do you want to say anything about the
Nah,
topic?
just rep the fucking name you want. Like, you came into, don't be going into other families at the same time. You know? One fam. That's my vote.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's no?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I can't hear. I'm not actually watching the stream. Yeah, so, I mean, there's nothing really to vote unless we can come up with a way to discernibly prove and then punish, right? So.
Right. Necessarily, it's going to possibly be, word of mouth and proof to prove that. I mean, so I just... It's going to be a hard situation to do, so I don't know how we would go about it.
Okay, like I said, I interested to know why the person who submitted it isn't talking on it. But
who's the person that submitted it?
Kind of just had to like hope the people rep their family.
They said they want to be anonymous, but I don't understand why they would.
All right. Well.
Minute, not talk. With that being said, okay. So that seems to be a non-issue. Now, the last topic that I actually have written down was submitted by Grotti / Scally. Now, Scally had asked me to remove it, but if he doesn't want to talk about it, I think I will. So it was rogue members / importing. My issue is with the latter of those two. Sky, do you want to speak on this or no?
No, I don't.
Okay. So I'll just talk about importing really fast. There's been a problem with it lately, especially in Turf Wars. I know one that happened was the Returnal Grotti one. However, the rules did state no GT changes. Now I have a question for all of you, and you know this isn't a shot at Brad or Vito for that matter, but if we allow no GT changes in Turf Wars, what is the point of recruiting? Why should any family here go out and get lots of members when somebody can just go, okay, no GT changes, and bring in a bunch of randoms? What is the point in months, sometimes years, building a strong foundation and bringing in good members when you could just have a family pop up out of nowhere, have a bunch of non-GT changes, and essentially do whatever the fuck they want? And this is a Turf War issue, of course.
I mean, I'm not really for, like, Civilian always does their wars with, like, no GT, what's called GT changes only, right?
Yes.
So basically, like, I just see it as, like, yeah, they don't have the GT changes, but if they still have that crew, they're still repping their family, and, like, yeah, I mean, they still have to follow the rules, you know what I'm saying, or they can get blacklisted or something like that, you know what I mean? That's the way I see it.
But
Like,
I think the issue.
I have evidence to the occasion. I mean, I really don't want to bring it up, but I kind of gonna have to. So, this happened in my war. I do know because got a recording from Dyer telling me that Brad was in Vetrano. Wavy is also in Vetrano, and then so they basically, and then I also have another recording from an ex-Retorno member who also said that Brad and Vetrano was in there so that Vetrano can import for Retorno wars and vice versa. So, I mean, there is evidence to the occasion. So, I mean, I didn't really want to bring this up. So, I have the evidence.
Vito.
The bread's on the butter. It is what it is.
Vito.
Yeah.
You, on topic but off topic. Rob is saying that you're hitting him.
I'm not hitting him.
He is, because he just hit me off the fucking thing, and then y'all kicked me out of the game right when
Well, I'll say this right now. If anybody's fucking hitting, and I've been hit off, I think, more than anybody in this meeting, chill the fuck out.
I'm not booting anyone.
Sorry, I just can't control myself.
How do I get kicked
No,
out
for
of the
real,
game, right?
because
How do I get
as
kicked
much
out
as
of the game? What'd I do?
man, okay, well you were laughing in the mic. That's why you got kicked off tags.
No, dude,
But I would rather have
blamed
people.
it on me
I would
because
rather
Brad
have
kicked me out of the game for
people. I would. Okay, sure.
You know who this is,
I would.
right?
So if you're talking, I'll kick you off tags again.
Brad, why did you kick me out, dude? I didn't say shit.
Yeah, you're getting kicked off tags if you don't let the man speak. That he's hosting the meeting, right?
So
Yo,
with
fuck
that,
nigga, I'm gonna
with that being said, if you're fucking hitting in this meeting, chill the fuck out, because all it is hurting your family and it's hurting the progress of the community. You can have as many differing fucking points as you want as people, but unless you actually get to sit there, speak to them, and come to a conclusion on those points, there's no fucking point. This entire community is pointless if you just silence people. I don't like half the motherfuckers in here, but I'd rather hear you guys speak, hear what you have to say, maybe change my opinions, maybe change my views, rather than sit here and be ignorant and be accused of being ignorant. So stop fucking hitting people if you're hitting people.
Excuse
me, Rocco.
It's okay.
Rocco,
Yes.
I was defending my case, and Brad kicked me out of the game, dude. What is it?
Bro, I tried to ask. I'm trying to ask Rocco something, and I can't even.
Don't kick Sakura out the game. He is the head of his family. That's biased, Brad. You're biased.
How's that not
I give a fuck if I'm biased. I know. You don't have to tell me.
Chill out. Do not kick Sicario. I'm letting you stay on the Clemente account out of principle. You do some giggle shit, you do some trolling shit, and I'll kick you out of this meeting. So just shh, 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 just shh. I don't want to hear you defend yourself. Shh, 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 shh. No, because you shouldn't be here. Shh, shh.
He kicked me out of the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro. You requested to
Yeah,
get out.
Brad, literally don't. Brad, literally don't. Stop.
I don't think he should make it.
Yo, listen. Listen. Dude, you're yelling and it's not getting you anywhere.
This is why
Brad and Ralphie, be quiet, yo.
I don't got.
Yo, be quiet, both of you. Listen. He got kicked off of tags because he was giggling and being loud in the mic, not for any other reason. I said kick TJ. Okay, I did not. I don't know why he was kicked. That's not me.
Bias.
Nigga, I know. You don't have to tell me.
Am I shooting that show window or no?
Bias,
So, with that being said,
Bosna boot me offline, bitch. I got proof.
Chill out, dude. Yo, you guys are arguing about some dumb shit. Listen, Ralphie, tell him to request for tags, and I'll let Sicario stay in here as long as he doesn't do some immature bullshit. Well, whatever. All I'm saying, the last thing I want to be accused, I'm trying to host this and be on and have things quick. And you guys do that shit, Brad, especially you, because you're leader of the fucking social. It just makes me look bad.
Nigga, it doesn't make anyone look bad. If you're gonna fucking jump on my neck, look. I said, yo, I'm kicking them off the crew, and then you said, kick fucking TJ. I said, I'm kicking them at the moment. So don't say it makes you look bad. Don't say that. No. I'm just saying. And then he yells in the mic and screams, and I already gave him 3 warnings. I told everyone to start the meeting, you have 3 warnings. It is what it is. I'm corrupt, not biased. I give a fuck about your life, faggots. How about you continue the meeting and we continue? Fuck.
Alright, I'm not even gonna argue the point. Yes, Zambino, yes.
Anyway, sorry for showing up late. I had problems accepting the tags, but nevertheless, I did, you know, this is what I'm talking about, the whole booting shit. I did bring this up, you know, a couple months ago within the Discord chat. You know, we really should do something about the whole booting situation because it really is disgusting. For example, you got booted offline.
You have missed 2 hours of a meeting. So
I've been
I'm not
watching
sure.
the meeting on YouTube.
Okay, so that's fine. But until there's discernible proof about booting, there's nothing you can do. I can point fingers here as much as I want, and I can think, and I know who it is, but I don't have proof, so there's no point. It's a non-issue. Deal with it. Get on a VPN. That's my advice. It's my coming in here on a home.
I mean, I was just bringing up an idea for you to bring.
No, and I appreciate that, but there's nothing I can do. So with that being said, on to the next topic. So. And also, Mr. B. Zambino, I did not say that. That was Brad. Anyways.
I didn't say shit.
The I'm corrupt, not biased.
Oh yeah, that was you that said that. You're right.
Wait, what's Mr. B doing?
It doesn't matter. Anyways, with that being said, the next topic is open forum. So, I don't have any more topics. We got through everything, so GG on that. At least we got something done. So it's an open forum, and I know there was a bunch of you who said they wanted to wait till the meeting. I will start at the top of the lobby and go down. Okay? So, if you are not one of these people, do not speak. If I feel like this is a repetitive topic, I'm going to skip over it. Okay? So, Father Corsetti, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Issues you have to speak on, any topics?
No, I'm good.
Thank you very much. Don and Marino, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything you feel the need to speak about?
No.
Okay, thank you. Don Easy Deus, is there anything you need to speak about? Open forum. No. Okay. I don't have anything at the moment. I do have a submission from a person who wants to talk about TJ being blacklisted due to him doxing and threatening to release information. I'll leave that up to you guys if you want to discuss it.
Did I DDoS? I don't even know how to do that.
Well,
your
Rocco,
mic is
can I
all
say
fucked up.
something real quick? And Rocco, this is actually something I thought about. Did we really get over all the topics? I mean, we were talking about blessed families in the start, and we never got through that one.
I assumed you guys did while I wasn't here, so would you like to get back to blessed families?
I would love to get back to that because we were actually talking about Venerio.
Okay. I'll start at the top.
Well, no, wait, before that. I'm sorry. We were talking about Venerio. Fuck up, Ralph. Be a good boy and listen. Fucking, we were talking about
that shit. Look, don't be doing it at all because my nigga, I'll start screaming with stop,
You
my nigga.
get him. You get him. Attack me.
Ralphie, just and Brad, shut up, both of you.
No, alright, realistic.
Just be quiet. Be quiet. No, just be quiet. Just be quiet. Brad, seriously, just be quiet.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, Commander.
And Ralphie, hold on for a second.
I'm listening.
So, Brad was saying that we were talking about officially letting you bless people. That was a vote earlier, but we weren't sure if it passed. So let's not all get mad at him because he's actually trying to help you.
Yes.
With that being said, I'm going to say something, and this is going to be an assumption, and I could be wrong. But I believe the families that can bless right now are as follows. I thought you guys agreed on this. There was 4 families you guys had said when I was hit. Gigante, Grotti, Venerio, Lucania. Was that not the 4 that were said? And then Scally said he wanted to be in there?
No. Lucione.
The 4 that was said, it is on the top. The 4 was said were Vino, Lucione.
Okay, hold on. Okay. How about we do this real fast? This is my opinion. These are the families I think should be able to bless. Out of merit and out of what I've seen in this community. So, I'll start at the top. Obviously, Gigante. I'm going to put myself on there. I'm going to say Venerio. I think Ralphie's been around long enough, been a leader long enough. I may not like him, but I think he's earned his place. Grotti. Grotti has come back in recent months. They've put in work. They've been good for the community, except for this hiccup with turf overseers. Their punishment's already been done, but I don't think it has anything to do with blessing. So I'm going to put Grotti in there. I'm going to say Scally. Scally knows what he's doing when it comes to blessings. He doesn't sit around. He doesn't give it to people he doesn't think deserves it. And I applaud him for that. He doesn't hand it out like it's fucking candy. So I think Scally should be on there on that merit. All right?
Hustle Genevieve's on my mama.
I will say Vetrano or Lucania. I don't care which one. One comes with the other. You want to say envious because technically Lucania's been up without shutting down before Vetrano was. That's fine. You want to say Vetrano because Vetrano's a bigger name. That's up to Lucania and Vetrano to figure out. What you can go deal with it.
Lucione's not here, but you can bring a Lucione though, or what?
I'm not done. Whoa. First, it's okay. I got you. I ain't gonna leave nobody out. I ain't gonna be unfair. That's not how I do things. Lucione's been around. I'm not. They're a non-factor in the sense of.
Hold on, real quick. I got a question for anybody that can hear me because I can only hear a very select few. But I'm catching up on the live because I heard my name in Vetrano's. Thank you for letting me know that because I don't know who can. But Rocco, you were saying it was either me or Vetrano. I'm just out of curiosity, why would it have to be either one of us or the other?
I believe we were doing one from each commission, were we not?
No.
You want to do more? We can do more. I don't care. Okay, we can do more then. I don't care. I just assumed that's what you guys were doing. You guys made this bless shit when I wasn't here.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm misunderstanding. I thought you were talking about like families that had the ability to bless. I thought that's what.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know why we would make it more than one
different topic then.
That's my bad.
More than, I think it should.
I didn't hear him. What did he? Can someone reverse that?
All right, listen. How is the criteria that we're going about this? Right, it's longevity. It's, your reputation, of course. It's how active you are. Right, those are the 3 major things, right? Yeah. But then you got to look at. Are we trying to keep this a big number of families that can bless? Because then you're going to have a bunch of families that get blessed, and then the whole community's blessed, and very quickly. And then the whole thing where we try introducing blessings as a serious thing, it begins to harm it.
We made a loophole.
If I may say something, actually,
because I was told you had to be up
speaking
before you was blessed.
Okay, I didn't hear him. My bad.
Am I wrong?
Yes, so you must be up 6 months before you're blessed. That's completely true. But that's why, if you notice, all those families that I named...
There's barely any families that actually stay up for 6 months, to be honest.
Okay, so once again, that's why the families that I named, they've all been up for 6 months. They all have a fairly decent reputation in their circle. They all do what they need to do. They're on the game, putting in work. And it's all one from each commission. I didn't say Toronto and no, I know, I'm just saying my opinion. I'm not talking about that. That's how I think things should be. If you want to argue that and you want to say you want to have 3 in one commission, that's fine. Are you a ghost?
Hot breath ass nigga, don't be talking to me like that.
I'm gonna ask you, how should we go about this criteria?
So I was gonna ask Rocco. I mean, families. So you're basing it off families that obviously yes have been blessed and that have been active, have standing. Like I said, because I gave a I think 30-minute speech about this before you logged out. So you obviously you wouldn't know about the speech because you logged out, but that's not on you. But so you're going off standing, reputation, build, and commission.
Yes.
And so necessarily, right? If that's what we're going off, and that's what you're building off, are you going off per commission, the person per commission, a person?
Yes.
Or
so that's exactly what I was trying to do. I'm not going to sit here and cap. I was trying to keep the number smaller because I think, once again, I thought you guys, when I wasn't doing these meetings, I wasn't coming to them, you guys had said you want blessings to mean something. I think when you give if 20 people have the ability to bless, you're going to see 20 times more families than you would blessed, which means blessing isn't necessarily going to mean much.
So overall, are you saying, I'm sorry before you, it sounded like I cut you off, I believe I didn't, but if I did, I apologize. But, so are you saying one from La Stressa, Ralphie, if I believe he is La Stressa, right?
I mean, obviously.
One from Renato, Gigante. One from,
I'm pretty sure he just said 2 because he said Lucione is already like.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm retarded. I forgot.
No, I know that. I know there's 2. I know there's 2, but I was keeping it to a simple example. I wasn't trying to like overall. Cause I knew you guys Are you going with one from Vincier, Vetrano, or Lacania? One from Valento, and then one from.
I think it should be more than one. I think if the family has the credibility.
Is that how we're going? Is like an
Well, I'm not saying that's how we're doing anything. I'm just saying that's my suggestion.
No, I know that's your suggestion.
What's the subject on the table?
We're voting on blessing. We're going on blessings off the commission. So
Okay, listen. I'm gonna explain this again one time for everybody. We are talking about the families that can bless other families, who they are, and why they should be there.
Okay, so wait. On that note, okay, so now that I'm clear on that, is what you were saying earlier about me and Vitrano that it has to be either us or the other? Is that what you were talking about?
I was suggesting that going forward, we have one from each commission rather than having a bunch from each commission. I don't care. That's my suggestion. If you don't want to do that,
can I speak on it, or can I just say something on it?
Go ahead.
No. Now that I'm clear, I just want to make sure, I'm not saying something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. But me personally, I see what you're coming from and where you're saying that if everybody had the ability, everyone's going to just fucking bless everybody. I could see that happening if it falls in the wrong hands. But realistically, I want to say in my case and other families where there's multiple families in the same commission, there's a lot of families that have been around and done their work and done, whether you see it or not, whether you personally yourself recognize it or not, there's a lot of families here that have done their work in their own ways. It wouldn't be fair for only one of them from the commission to be able to get that ability because one is more recognized by the public than the other, when the other might do some other shit that not everybody gets to see.
And I agree.
There's a lot of stuff that's not on the surface.
I agree, specifically in the case of Venerio and Lucione. My suggestion was just to keep it in a small group.
A small group.
So wait, Rocco.
I think it should just be
blessing a family.
Original families, like the ones that.
All right, so how about we do this then? If anybody, no, I completely disagree with that. Longevity doesn't mean a fucking thing if you haven't been around for 5 years.
Yeah, I can see where Rocco's coming on that because there are some families, like for example, Saint. I don't want to bring his name up, but he's been around, but dude drives around in jets and fucking Savages and shit. Like,
so with that being said, I'm gonna suggest a bunch of families. If anybody has an objection to a family that I name, please say aye. So I believe the shoe-ins are Lucione, Gigante, Venerio, Lucania, right? Because Lucania's head of Vincier. So just based on that basis. Now, we have to bring in other people. I forgot Grotti. I'm an idiot. Grotti. Okay. So, then we have families like Venerio. All right. that we have families. I forgot Scally as well. So Scally, so there's 7. Oh, did I? Apologies. So, does anybody have any objections with those 7? That would be Grotti, Lucione, Gigante, Scally, Lucania, Venerio. I forgot the other guy. Gambino.
He said Rubino.
Get the fuck out of here, you know.
He said Rubino, nigga. What?
Oh.
Y'all niggas stupid.
Yo, I was so I didn't even lie. I thought he said Gambino.
Nigga, you sound like a fucking retard.
Who you talking
He said Rubino, not
that have been around
Gambino.
as far as longevity is
He said
concerned.
Gambino.
I'm not even talking, dumbass. My mic is muted, you stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up, faggot.
The same voice, you stupid fuck. It's literally the same nigga talking to me.
No, it wasn't. I'm the one who said Rubino, you dumb fucking retard. You're stupid.
Yeah, and you
Kill yourself.
Ass nigga that sounds dumb, bro.
Is that how you guys conduct yourselves?
Y'all
Really?
niggas
Is that what you guys
Nigga talk so much shit, he needs to shut the fuck up.
Bro, that's
People
probably
Five
unnecessary,
minutes,
man.
Alright,
can we proceed? Can we proceed?
Yo. Listen.
Watch yourselves.
Okay, yeah, it happens. Nothing you can do about it. Sorry. No sense whining about it. Anyways. Yeah, me
You said you
too.
were mentioning
Listen, just chill, dude. Just let's proceed with this shit. Come on, we've been here long enough. Just relax.
And active,
3
yes.
hours and 7 minutes to be exact. But okay.
So, I'm going to talk about this very quickly. So the families that I have on the list right now for the ability to bless, if anybody has any objections, it is as follows. Gigante, Lucania, Grotti, Venerio, Lucione, Scally.
Why not Vetrano? Why is Grotti on there?
Retorno?
So,
Bro,
Okay, so hold on. Back up. Somebody said, why is Grotti on there? Why isn't Grotti on there?
weren't they just on the verge of
biased as fuck.
No. Let's get this straight. Grotti is on there, and I already explained this, but many of you don't listen. Grotti is on there because although they had a small hiccup with Cody, right, and there's, like I said...
And being biased in TOs, yeah.
Okay, so him being biased in TOs I can't speak to, but nobody's brought that up before. However, TO has nothing to do with this. This is talking about families that can bless, and I said that. Who?
What?
They're not around. They're not around.
What the fuck do they do?
My friend. Okay. Listen. This is the issue, fellas. You can't sit here and bullshit to the entire community, all the leaders, and argue with us and say they have been here. You can go bullshit to a foot soldier, but you can't bullshit to the people in here and say, oh, we're all in here. This is the community. We're fighting everybody, right? We all fight each other. We all play with each other. We would all know if Dubois was around. Dubois hasn't been around in 4 or 5 months, and they did that in the past. They'd go away for a year and then say, we didn't shut down. Okay, that's fine. You want to say you don't shut down, whatever, that's fine. But you're not on, you're not active, you're not doing things, so you're not a part of the community. You don't want to shut down, that's fine. But you're not here. You're not with us.
So, I got a question.
Yes, Frank.
Does that deem me inactive because I don't care about shooting these new guys that are coming up
Yes.
and all that shit like that?
So you wouldn't be able to bless until you get on and actually get into free modes, because that is a huge part of it.
I'm on free modes every day just because I don't participate in turf wars and all that other shit like that.
No, but like free modes, as in, are you fighting other mafia, or are other mafias fighting you? Are you getting whacked? Because Frank, bro, listen, I'm not going to sit here and cap. You did a lot of work back in the day. You were one of the bigger families back on 360 with your whole situation there. I'll vouch for you right here in this meeting. But I don't see you on anymore, and I wish you were.
Beef with anybody, and I'm
I
on
get
every
that.
goddamn day.
I don't see why. I'm
got
not
beef
a
with
blessed
Pacino's
family
bitch ass.
here, but I don't see why somebody who's not having beef but is still on and active and a part of the community attending these meetings and been around shouldn't still have voting rights. Or maybe if they have been around a long time, blessing rights. They should be based
Voting
on
rights.
virgin.
Voting rights have nothing to do with anything. He can vote. Hold on. Once again. Okay. Well, blessing rights. Once again, this is the problem. Frank has no beef with anybody, but Frank doesn't necessarily participate in anything but these meetings. So this is a problem with Martelli. We had Martelli come back from 2013. I'm one of the few people that actually knows them. But you have them come back and you have them bless a bunch of people and you have them do this, you have them do that. They don't know the landscape. They don't know what's going on. So you could
brought nobody into a community.
No, I know you. I'm talking about Martelli.
Plus gamer tag changes or had their family up for almost 6 or 7 months before I even thought about doing some shit like that.
But the point I'm making is you have a family like Martelli who maybe they did get manipulated, maybe they didn't, but they definitely didn't know the landscape, and they went and blessed a bunch of families that maybe deserved it, maybe didn't.
I was completely aware of that.
They bless like.
So you know what? I'm gonna get a little. I'm gonna get a little late on this real quick.
That's a lot of people, though. So I mean,
Rocco, I got a question.
How you gonna sit there and point that out on any specific?
So I'm gonna let Scally say his piece real quick before I actually jump on the bench. See if Scally has something to say.
Damn, my phone.
Go ahead. Say what you were saying, Chief.
So, man, this is gonna make me sound greedy, but you know I could care less. But before you know someone jumps on my head, I just want you to hear me out real quick. Retorno's been a family for a long time. They ran Violento Commission for a long time. Had 35% of the community in this commission. We still have 4 families in this commission. We blessed Grotti back in the day, but yet we're not on that list, or we
if you
recommended.
I'm not done with the list. That's just how I see it. Like I said, that's me.
Okay,
that's
well, no, I was just asking, and I just wanted to bring the point.
I will tell you this: the only reason that I didn't put you on the list
because you don't see me in the wars. I know.
No, yes, but also the whole Vitrano situation that you and I spoke privately about with the Brad Z Vitrano account. That's why
I don't see it. This.
So I'm not gonna sit here and cap with you. I'm not gonna be two-faced. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's
what
why.
I'm saying is, but realistically, if you want to be honest, right? And you could aspect this.
I'm gonna leave and come
We still role play as a professional family.
It's fucking insane. I'm a scientist.
We participate in wars. We participate in free modes. We participate in many items. We participate still in the old ways of how the mafia runs. And on top of that, Retorno has done setups, and not even setups, but ceremonial things that many of these mafias do not do anymore. That's why I know you weren't done with your list. I was just asking.
No, it's fine. I just if the community agrees that you should be on there, I'm cool with that. I don't care. Like I don't have an agenda against you. The only reason that I didn't think you should be on there is because of the Brad Z account, and I haven't seen you on. That's it.
Rocco, I have a question.
Yes, Zambino.
Weren't you originally talking about like families that can bless depending on how active that they were?
That's on my mama.
Yeah,
what they do.
yes. About that.
Okay. From a neutral standpoint,
watch Ace.
I do think from a neutral standpoint, someone that hasn't been around the community, active, but though they attend the Don's meetings, they should be allowed to attend the Don's meetings because of the seniority, and plus they have the experience.
Okay, but nobody's talking about Don's meetings at all, so I don't see how that's relevant to this.
I'm not finished though, but I do think that they should nevertheless
Marcus.
still be active, depending on the reputation that they have, and depending on what they do in the community. I do think that's whether they should be able to give blessings or not depends on their reputation, overall reputation within the community.
Okay, so once again, and we will get to that at the end. I was only naming the families that, in my view, I saw. I was going to get to a second part where you guys get to speak. I was just getting the shoe-ins out of the way, and then we'll get to people that, need to be on there, but I didn't name.
The shoe-ins, though. That's why everyone's talking now about.
Okay, but that's what I'm talking about. So, just to be clear, and if anybody has any objections, before we get into the next part about the families that can bless, and these are just the ones I didn't name, the
blessing him? Like, I don't see that.
What? Did I not? What are you talking about?
He said Vitrano, Remy.
He did say Vitrano.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't hear it. My bad.
You're good, Remy.
Hanging around crack smokers too long.
It'd be the same.
Anyways.
It'd be the same packies, I swear. Who said that?
Alright, so, I'm gonna start at the top. Shut the fuck up, Brad. Kidding or not.
Dirty Puerto Ricans.
Yo. Chill. Alright, so, I'm writing this down right now. Gigante, Lucione, Scally, Kanya, Vitrano.
Actually, I have one objection.
Yes.
I
Bitch,
would
you
say,
left me
and
off
I'm
the
gonna,
list, man.
and
That's on
no
my mama.
disrespect, you know, I say this from a neutral standpoint. I would say Scully,
Hey.
and the reason why I say this is because I've
Hey,
noticed.
Scully?
Yeah,
Scally.
yeah,
You mean
Scally. My,
It's Scully. Scully.
Alright, look, man, look,
I get it. I get it. I get
Stop,
it. Thank
bro.
you. You don't need to be. You don't need to be
You're
rude.
giving me a
Thank you.
headache. Holy shit.
Anyway, nevertheless, Scully. The reason why I say Scully is because I've been noticing from the past couple months that every time that they show up to a turf war, the only problem I have with it is that every time they show up to a turf war, I've noticed that they immediately back down and they lose their turf.
What?
So,
Zambi,
That has
what
nothing to do
the
with
fuck
a blessing
is that
or anything.
right?
Okay, anyways,
Hold on.
Wait!
Stop! Yo, stop laughing! Yo! Stop fucking laughing in the mic and stop, like, he's allowed to speak. If Scally wants to defend himself, he can. But chill the fuck out.
Look, the point, like I said, no disrespect, but the point I'm trying to make, I've noticed this, like, every time that there's
Okay, I think you got, friend,
Alright,
I think you got your point across. Give me a call, Scally.
Let me ask a question. So you've watched me lose some turfs over the last month. Have you looked at the previous 8 months that I owned my fucking turf and held it? Have you saw that too?
No, but I was just a little curious.
All right, that's all I wanted to ask. All right.
I was just a little curious. I mean, I don't have a problem with you giving out blessings, but I was just a little curious, and I was just, you know, something maybe to talk about, because if you're doing it based on reputation and, you know, notoriety.
We're not doing it based on reputation. You were the one that brought that up.
If we are doing it based on reputation, let me just say for everybody in here that I have about a 7 to 8 year reputation in here. So if you're about to judge what you've seen over the last month, over my 7 years, I've never been known to be somebody out setting people up.
Can I finish
taking care of the fucking small families? No, you let me speak, because now you done put something out. Now I get to defend myself. I get to defend myself.
Fair enough.
So looking at everything
Shut the fuck up.
Everything that I've done inside this community, I've constantly been voted into community hierarchy or helped the community spots. I would say I have a pretty goddamn good reputation. Been in both of the 5 families, been in turf overseers, been in previous shit before this, the summit, whatever you want to call any of the previous shits, I've been a part of it. So, you want to talk about my reputation,
Ralphie,
you judge a man by his full motherfucking record, not by what you done seen and what you think you know over the last month. And I'm done.
Well, I will say, to that note, Scally, I really couldn't care less about you guys losing turf. You are who you are, and I said this before I got into turf. Again, turf don't mean fuck all in the grand scheme. I don't, like, Gigante's the one that's taking most of your turf, but I don't care. Like, it doesn't, your reputation, I said this to you, you've been very business-oriented, very respectful. You always come in here and act the way you need to, and I think everybody in here fucking agrees. Just because you lost some turf, that doesn't mean that you're not worthy of blessing people.
That's not where I was getting at. I was getting at the fact that they, you know, I've seen, you know, a ducking situation going on.
But ducking has nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
Hey, I know he's not here. Tell that fuck. Can we just move on?
Alright, we're getting on. Yeah.
You're talking about his problems that aren't your fucking concern.
Nevertheless,
listen. There's no nevertheless. You be quiet and you sit here and you're done speaking. Because you're just repeating the same point.
Use clumsy, you freak ass nigga. You think I'm
Ralphie, I'm gonna kick you off tag. Stop.
We're both dead. You can't kick me off tag, buddy.
Stop. Just chill out.
You're not a dad. Stop capping.
Anyways.
Shut the hell up.
So, yeah, thank you. How about you as well?
Basically.
Alright, so it is Gigante, Lucione, Scally, Lucania, Vetrano, Venerio, Grotti, and those are the shoe-ins that I view. If you guys, and I don't think I lost, did I forget anybody there? No, okay, good, thank you. So I heard Matthews put up a point, and I will not dispute that. If you guys think because of Matthews' legacy and the way that he conducts himself, and he's always been at these meetings, he conducts himself very similar to Scally. He just doesn't get in the turf wars. If you would like to have Matthews moved in there, I will take a vote, and I don't have a problem moving Frank there. I've known Frank for many years. I will back him up on what he said. If you guys can look past him not fighting people. He said he ain't got no beef. If you guys are cool, you feel like that's a good explanation,
mean,
Throw Matthews on there.
I see him when I see him. You know, I don't.
Overall, Chief, I think the one thing that we're leaving out, I feel like the reputation, all these things you've said, Rocco, are good.
Yes, sir.
But overall, I think it's got to be what people are going to do with it. Like, for example, nothing against Deus, but fucking, we gave the opportunity to somebody like Spade, and he blessed a family that had only been up for a couple weeks. Now, we've set standards. 6 months you have to be around. Certain amount of people and all these things to get that original. I think we got to think about what the people are going to do with it.
And I absolutely agree with that.
Let me finish. Another thing that I want to fucking put into this is that blessings should also be like Don's meetings. People who have the blessing right should not be able to whack kids inside of the fucking blessing. That shit needs to be safe.
Blessing, you get blacklisted.
I just want to assure that before we have moved any further. If it's already ruled, my bad.
I agree. We have to take into consideration what the people will do with it.
That's fine. That's been a rule. So on that, I want to talk with the people. Once again, we're going to head to Matthews, then I'll bring up Retorno's name. All right? So, and I do want to agree with you, Scally, on the note that what are people going to do with it? I believe we should take notes on the blessing at the end as to how you can qualify, and I do agree, from here going forward, it should be 6 months. You got to be up. Because there's a bunch of families that were just blessed that haven't been up for 6 months.
Yeah,
so on that note, I will move to Matthews, and I will start.
Say this real quick. Add one more thing to it. Also, I want to do a thing to where if we're like a little blessing commission, I feel like that it should be brought into this commission, like who we're going to bless, like seeing what type of reputation and all this they have. I don't think that one person, kind of like turf overseers, one person shouldn't be able to step out and say, this person wins the war, this is how it's supposed to be. I think all of us should be looking at like what we're doing, and there should be some checks and balances between us, like who we're choosing.
Absolutely.
Also, I want to speak about this because Kai Lucione just said this in the chat. He said that if Scarfo ain't blessed, Gigante ain't blessed, Grotti ain't blessed, Vito ain't blessed. Let's just get this all straight for everybody in this fucking meeting. Scarfo is not blessed because they just came back. They should have to re-earn it the same way that other people had to re-earn it. If somebody wants to argue that and put up a point and they think Scarfo should be blessed, then by all means go. And I have no problem. I have no problem. Yes, he was in the meeting. Please wait. Please wait.
Yeah, bro, you're doing talking. Stop talking.
All right. So, Scarfo came back. I just think that they should integrate themselves with the community landscape before jumping into a position where they can vote on things that they don't fully understand. They're not back in the sense that they're super active right now. They should have to integrate themselves. If you guys even want to employ something where it's a month and a half for previously blessed families to earn back their blessing, my whole thing is I just didn't want them, and this is my point of view, I just didn't want them voting on things they don't necessarily understand.
Hey, but if we just
wait, before somebody else starts. No, hold on, because I was going to say something. Rocco, I agree with you. I agree with you, Rocco.
Let that man speak. He's barely even spoke the whole fucking meeting. Can somebody let him speak?
Oh, God. I do agree with you, Rocco, on that. I'm just, what I was saying is not that they're not blessed. They're still blessed. You get me? They did their shit back then. I'm not saying that that's going to secure their position, whatever, but I'm not saying that they should lose their blessing, but they should be restricted for a certain time until they can be blessing, or not blessing, my apologies, voting again as a blessed family. But I don't think that they should not be recognized as a blessed family. That's not fair because, as other people are saying, there's a lot of families that shut down, came back, and still had that blessing privilege or name or whatever, and it wouldn't be fair to remove it from them. But everybody else that did it got to fucking get away with it.
Right.
And that's fine. You know what? That's actually a very fair point.
We just grandfathered another family in here. We just grandfathered Delusion by them giving proof and saying that they were active, and then there was a vouch for them, and it seems like a lot of people are vouching for Scarfo. Why should we out?
Is a completely different point. Scarfo has not been around in 5+ years. Delucci at least knows the community landscape and has been an active part of the commission. And Delucci made the argument that they had never shut down. Scarfo had. I will not dispute. I fought Scarfo for years back in 2015, 2014. That. However, my issue is people coming back, starting a family, and think they can vote and change things. That's something Gio did. And although I'm in Gigante, that's not something I'm a promote. But Envious actually made a valid point. I'll back Scarfo up. They made their bones on the street. They were in here when most of you were foot soldiers or weren't in this community. If you want to have a situation where they're in a position where they're blessed, and I do agree, maybe taking away their blessing isn't the right way. My whole issue was just voting, and ultimately it doesn't come down to me. I'm just hosting the meeting, and I'm sharing my point of view on things. So if you guys nixay it, what I say is relevant. What I'm saying is, maybe Envious is right. Maybe we should put them in a position where they're blessed, but maybe for a month or 2 months or something like that, they can't actually vote on rules until they properly integrate themselves back. So I'll leave that up to you guys. And I do like it too, Envious. I think that was actually a great idea.
I'm fine with that if everybody else is. I mean,
Okay.
I feel like
Does
that's the
anybody
best way to go
dispute that?
about it.
Yo, Don J, don't send me a
Does
message
anybody
for leave,
dispute
'cause
that?
this freak is outside trying to shoot me, dog.
I'll send you an invite to my apartment.
I'm sorry. Can you briefly?
I'm not repeating it. So again, does anybody dispute that? Any of the blessed families who can vote? No? Okay. So if somebody could relay that to Scarfo, that they are blessed, they just can't vote on meetings for, how's a month say? Everybody agree with a month?
Yeah. So a month
Okay.
is fine enough.
30 days.
6 months, yeah.
All right. So let me get this straight. What you're saying is,
thought you were saying 3 months.
after, and correct me if I'm
I thought it was
wrong,
like 6
after a
months.
family gets blessed, they
Pretty
can't
good.
vote until a month later. Is that what you're saying, or are you saying something else?
He's saying Scarfo specifically.
Just Scarfo. That's it.
Back up.
Yes, so, and I would also say so long
I
as
think
that
every
family...
case should be talked about.
Yeah,
No.
Agreed. And
know what I'm
Scarfo's a
saying?
touchy subject because they were blessed by Valachi, but I will say this very briefly. I know Kai's watching the stream and he felt the need to comment, so I'll retort to you as you are a leader of a family. You said if Scarfo isn't blessed, and either is Grotti, Gigante, or a few others. Just so you understand, Kai, that ignorance is rather large there, as both Grotti and Gigante were up long before Scarfo was ever a thing, so those don't exactly correlate. If you have a problem with that, you can DM me, but I'm not sure why you would say.
I am lagging. Is anybody else lagging, or is it just me? Or is it Rocco?
He ain't lagging.
You.
I think
So-
we're all lagging as a happy family.
Okay, so we're going to get into those controversial-ish families here, fellas. So, Matthew, I'm going to go down I'm going to go down in the list. That's
Y'all
not
in
really
somebody's
relevant.
apartment, or
Ralphie.
y'all just in different apartments?
And different apartments in case people get hit off. Anyways, so the controversial
Invite me to
families.
your apartment.
So we'll start off with Frank Matthews being added to the list of people who can bless. I'll start off at the top. Singano.
You're getting close.
I know. Shut up. Singano.
He's not here right now.
Not here. Well, he's in the chat possibly. Chill. Savelli. What do you think? Matthews being added to the list?
We abstain.
Okay. DeLucci?
Abstained.
Okay. Deus? Okay. I will vote yes. I do know Frank, and I know he's not going to abuse it, so yeah, sure. Grotti?
I don't have any issues with Frank, so yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Impero doesn't have a rep here. Lucas?
Yes.
You think he should? Thank you very much. Lucian? Does Lucian have a rep, or did he leave? Oh, unfortunately, he left, I'm sure.
Yeah, he
Okay.
probably lagged out.
That sucks.
They're on
Martelli
Iraq right
does
now.
not have a rep here. Matthews cannot vote as it's his topic. Ramini does not have a rep here. Retorno?
Yes.
Excellent. Sartori is not around. Skeletto?
Yes.
Thank you. Scally? Or Scully? Excuse me.
Lee, thank you. That's my mob dad.
I correct myself. Did you say yes or no?
Yeah, I'm
Skelly.
just a good fella. You feel me?
Skelly.
I think he's
Okay,
lagging.
well, over you.
Well, we'll come
Silva.
back to it.
Who is this?
Yeah.
Silva. Abstain, thank you. Rubino is not here. Vetrano?
Yeah.
What are we voting
you.
on, fam?
Venerio?
Matthews being able to
I
bless
just
people.
got back. What are we voting on?
Matthew
being
blessed.
Matthews being able to bless.
Yes, yes,
bad.
yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
thank
man,
you.
trying to pay
Fuck,
attention.
Yeah, fam. What could you be on?
Vitaly.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Okay, so the next controversial
Scalia's
family that was
back.
brought up.
Scalia's back. Scalia's back.
What?
He just
And I
dropped.
said,
Scully.
yeah, my bad.
Okay,
I
thank
cut
you.
out right.
No,
when
it's
you
fine.
asked
It's fine.
me.
It's
My
fine. It's
bad,
fine. It
Joe.
happens.
All
right. So the next person. Retorno. Let's start off at the top of the list. Aleo's not here. Singano's not here. Savelli. Yes or no? Retorno being added to the list of people who can bless.
Retorno?
Being able to
Yes.
bless. Correct.
Abstain again.
Okay. DeLucci. Okay. Deus.
As soon as this.
Don Easy Deus, are you in this game? You are not. Okay. Gigante votes no simply on the Brad Zebra or Vetrano thing. Grotti.
Hey, everyone cut out for me. I'm gonna leave and join back.
Okay,
Okay,
so
thank you.
Grotti.
Straight Jacob.
I'm only gonna say yes because he did bless me. He did me a favor, so yes. Did me a favor.
That's fine.
Yes,
Don't
for
let him
Retorno.
That's fine. That's fine. Let him fuck him.
Alright, you know.
Ampero is not here. Lucas, yes or no?
Dixon Gano voted yes on my stream chat.
Okay, thank you. Lucas.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Shit.
Lucione is in a war.
What did
Martelli
they
is not
say?
here. Matthews, yes or no?
Yes.
I'm screenshotting.
Thank you. Ramini, yes or no?
Cool. Bitch, kill yourself.
I don't think they're here.
Okay, they're in a war. Retorno, you can't vote. Skeletto, yes or no?
I'm screenshotting.
Yes.
Yo, Corsetti, shut your fucking mouth or I'm kicking you off tags.
I don't know if you want to sneak.
Scally, Scalee, yes or no?
Can I ask him a question? Just that I'd like to know
Of
what
course.
he's done. What has he done with his rights so far? Like, what families has he blessed, and has he went with, you know, with the outlines that we've had? You know, he's blessed people so far. So I would just want to know, like, you know, what has he done with his rights so far? For me, that's important to me.
I mean,
With what he's, like who he's blessed?
Yeah, like who
Okay.
has he blessed so far, and you know, things like that.
So I believe he blessed Grotti, and he also blessed Skeletto and somebody else to the other name. Singano. Thank you.
And all those people have all met the requirements and shit like that, like the
Oh, no.
6 months.
Yes, they have.
Yes, they have. I actually vouched for it, and I could see it. I recorded everything, their track record. I actually have a portfolio if you want to check. On some nerd shit. Yes, I checked my own family. So I could promise you, I guarantee, I follow all the law limits that we actually withstand. Plus 10 GPs as we agreed. Fucking on top of the plus GPs.
All right, Retorno. Thank you.
Yeah, you hear that? You hear this thing on my dick?
All right, Skeletto, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yes or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
kind of
shit,
messed
you
up.
can't put
Whoever
it.
said that was disrespectful.
All right, Skelly,
Well, I'll go ahead. I'll say yeah for right now. You know, and see,
Silva?
You know,
Silva just lagged out.
Okay, I don't know why I've missed Lucania, and I'm fucking stupid. So sorry about that. Lucania?
Yes.
I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm adding you to the
No, you're
list.
good.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Get
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Rubino is in here. Vetrano?
Yeah. Who's in a jet in a Don's meeting?
Okay, and Vitali.
Marina's blacklisted.
Yes. Who's doing that?
Okay.
I ain't got no.
Alright, so Retorno and Matthews are both added to the list.
That's crazy. He didn't even ask my opinion, but I ain't want to comment anyway, so it's alright.
I said Venereal.
He did say Venereal
Mama
two
knows
times.
it.
Yeah, he
No,
did.
He
Alright.
did. Maybe, you know what, Ralphie, you were lagging. So
So-
yes or no?
No comment.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so Galante also to be brought up that they apparently were blessed before, and now they aren't.
Who blessed
Literally
you?
vote last.
Oh, excuse
They
me,
shut
excuse
down
me,
and
excuse me,
restarted
excuse
the-
me. Yes.
I can't hear Father Galante. Can somebody repeat what he's saying when he gets done talking, or give me like just the moral of what he said?
You haven't been back. You haven't been.
So
up
hold
for
on,
6 months.
order.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, chill out. Chill out.
I can't even hear this conversation, bruh. This is sad.
Well, one of the differences for me, and this isn't no capping at all. This ain't no capping, Galante, because, you know, we don't go after each other. We have no beef. But on some really real shit, bruh, like, even though I've been back, I don't know, 10 months now, going on 11 months, I done seen you, like, flip-flop back and forth to different families, Chief. Like, I can see why people are coming at you on some shit like that.
Bono, he was Galante,
Grotti.
Carly. Just saying.
Let him at least explain himself.
I can't hear him. I'm sorry.
Turn your game chat to no one and switch it back to everyone.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna try it.
Okay. Go ahead, ask.
Alright, Galante, how long were you Galante before you shut down?
Damn, I still can't hear him.
I'm gonna abstain from this, dude.
Okay, well, I'm gonna comment on that. You did shut down once in that year, so I would say 6 months is fair. But you understand why everybody has an issue with you. Like Scarfo went away. You have gone to another family, and now you've come back. Like you were working towards getting the Servano name up there, and then you were like, "Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna go back to Galante because it's the easy road." So you understand how this looks.
It's kind of like a difference. Scarfo took a break, and then niggas made his mark in the community.
Okay, well, of course, and I will get it voted for you here. So I'll start at the top. This is. Go on.
I wrote this real quick. Basically, I'm pretty sure last DOM meetings they literally voted though, because they had this
Yeah, we did.
last DOM meetings.
We did. Okay, so we'll go through it again though, because you decided to.
But like, it's just a question.
Okay.
So,
I believe,
voted.
if we're being honest, I believe this was voted on like 2 Dons meetings ago. Watch A's again.
Yeah, they were good, so I don't know why it's like keep bringing back up.
Well, I don't know. He messaged me and said, put Galante back on the families list. Are you putting us? And I don't know who removed you, because I copy and pasted mine from Ralphie. Okay, so Ralphie did it. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna. Well, I guess we'll re-vote on it very quickly. We'll go through the list.
I mean,
Singano, should they be blessed? Yes or no?
Nick
in the
is
chat.
stream
So
chat, so I'm
Savelli.
waiting for him to
I know. Savelli.
We vote yes.
Okay, DeLucci.
No.
Deus is not here. Gigante is no. Grotti.
abstain.
Okay. So that would be 1-1. Impero
what are
is
we
not
voting
here.
on?
Lucas. Ralphie, shut up.
Deadass
Luke Panya.
Abstain.
You're fucking trash, kid.
Lucion.
I'm blowing that nigga up.
Sorry. Martelli isn't here. Matthews.
Abstained.
Good choice. Good choice.
Ramini.
They are not in here right now.
Ramini.
What the fuck are we
Okay,
voting
I'm
on?
just giving them a chance in case
We're
they
voting
have
on
a chance.
Singano, correct?
Retorno. No, we're not voting on Singano. Jesus Christ. We're voting on Galante being added to the blessing.
Bitch.
So they will
Okay,
have...
same answer.
Okay, so still no or yes?
No.
Okay. Retorno.
Fucking
Hey, Decaria said he wants to talk. He said he got something very important.
Very
to
nice.
say.
He can wait until we're done. Scally. Excuse me.
For me, I mean, like I said, man, just because I've seen him move back and forth, you know, I just don't want him to set no bad example for, like, nobody else in the community. Like, that's all right. Because there's other people, like the nigga who's running Savonte. I done seen him do, like, 4 different families or whatever. Like, I just,
all right.
Man, I gotta say no right now.
I'm sorry, my mic keyed out.
Abstain.
I'm sorry, my mic keyed out.
Silva's abstained as well, and Sagano
Okay.
said the same as
Retorno?
Scarfo, so I don't know what Scarfo said.
I don't know what Scarfo said either.
Yeah.
Well, Scarfo can't vote, so that's weird.
I guess no vote. So I honor my blessings. I'm not. Yes.
Okay, so that's, I think, 4-2 or 3-2. Is it who? Okay. Silva abstained. Vetrano would be the next.
No.
Okay.
Fuck you, kid. Imagine
Venerio.
Nah, bro.
Vitali.
Nope.
Okay, so unfortunately, it looks like Galante will have to re-earn his blessing. So, Galante will not be re-added to the list. Is there any other families that we dispute that need to be added to the list? Anybody? Anybody speak up? Okay, excellent. So, with that being said, open forum if you guys have anything.
Yeah, did we talk about commission turf?
So I will say this: Commission Turf has been voted on the past 2 meetings I've been to. Does anybody here want the cap increased? Oh, excuse me, I'm an idiot.
The commission turf.
Yeah, idiot. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Sorry. So that also has been voted on in the last 2 meetings.
It's been brought up, but
commission turf has been brought up, but it's never been voted.
It's been pushed
It's
to the
never
next.
been voted, but I would like to talk about it.
Because I had a plan on making a map and drawing out a map, and so I was kind of working on that said map, but
never got to it.
I never finished the map, and
When we had the meeting on the casino roof, we did vote for it.
We
And
need
at
to
that
talk
time,
about
nobody
it,
voted
bro.
for it.
It's
The
so
one on the
fucking
casino roof.
garbage.
Yo, but if
Yo.
you can't take being killed in GTA and you gotta whine like a bitch every time you die,
Is
nigga,
you had a
it's like
fucking
apartment,
RPG?
my
Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass up and
let's
come
It's
just,
a fucking
tired of
dime
arguing
game. You
with
should
you.
touch
Wait,
your
wait,
head
wait,
on
let
the
me
side
explain.
anyways, nigga.
Let me explain why I want this to be, thought about here, or talked
What's
about.
wrong with these niggas?
Yeah, these, we were talking earlier about, Scally, I think is how I say her name, I guess. He talked about how he helped new families and he's been, trying to help the community and all that. But if you look at the turf map, it's fucking full. If you want to free up some space, maybe you commission turf. That's what I'm talking about. You add turf just in the commission name, split up into sections like boroughs, and each family within the commission owns a section.
I don't actually I will say this.
Can I go
we
next?
opened up the
Because he
yeah.
said Scally.
Sorry,
Can I go next? Say this real quick. One this is why the turf map is full is because we got people not using the turf map as a total correctly. Now, back when the top half of the turf was the top half of the map was first introduced, Lucania could speak for me, Vetrano could speak for me. Anybody that was in 5 family, well, Lucania just left right now. But anyways, the top half of the map was only supposed to be, for certain families. So for me, one of the biggest things that needs to happen with the map is, to me, I don't feel like people who own the coveted turf, meaning the turf everybody wants, city turf, they should not also be occupiers of the upper top half of the map, knowing that that's not originally what the rules were set, and we never even changed those rules. That top half of the map was supposed to be for like those smaller families and the new families coming up, so that it could help grow the community and let them be competitive too, and not have people who are claiming to be big dogs or say they got all this clout, they're not supposed to even be up there. That's why when that originally got opened up, that was how it was supposed to go, and it's now been abused.
My mom.
What's up?
I said them niggas be on the trees and shit up there.
No, but it would free up a lot of space for the newer families looking to gain shit, dude. This shit's full to the max on that map. And give the commission ownership of something.
That's why I put that out there. That in reality, the people who own bottom really shouldn't be owning top half. You already you're in big league. You're on the big league map already.
Shit right now, I already gave my turf to Corsetti before. I don't give no fuck.
No doubt.
Actually,
shit.
You mind if I say something?
You finna fight us for it.
Go ahead, bro.
I mean, it really doesn't matter where you own turf. All it matters is that you have your turf and that you're willing to fight for it in any location.
Well, then, if it doesn't matter where you own turf, then why can't top half battle for bottom half?
I mean, how it's structured so far is like stereotypical meaning like big families normally own like city.
Bringing this up for the sole point of helping the new guys that are actually fighting for shit and want to grow and be some of this community.
Or well, what you can do is like you can be like, oh, so if a small family has turf, a big family just can't come in and fight them for their turf. You know, you just can't do that until they're until they match up with the size of that family. You can just do something as simple as that. It doesn't have to be based on turf. You know what I'm saying? Still a turf war nevertheless, but you can just do something like that.
Really talking over
unless
I can't hear this. I know, I was just chilling, bro. Hey, let me just say this. Things I want to see is that I want to like mission shit come onto the turf map if it gets voted on, and then I think there needs to be a cooldown. It could be less than fucking the winning, like fighting a war. It could be less than 2 weeks, however you guys decide. But I think a family, if they get gifted a fucking turf, should be able to enjoy that fucking turf. You know, before getting called out left and right.
You know,
that was the problem with my shit,
you
bro.
guys don't update the turf map worth a fuck.
I mean, you guys have the war shits, you guys, like, people put in perspective, like, yeah, they should be able to shit.
People can use it as a loophole trying to gift.
Oh, okay, you won your turf. Okay, next thing is, right, oh, we challenge you to a turf war even though you won new turf. I mean, I agree totally with the cooldown situation. You should enjoy your turf. You earned it, you know, and stuff like that. Keep in mind, there's some people I cannot hear within the lobby, so if I'm accidentally talking over someone, I'm very sorry.
Niggas just keep gifting each other turf and shit just to have a cooldown on that shit. Cause
well, I mean, people fight fake wars to have a fucking cooldown, dude. You know, like, it's not gonna change.
You get some turf and it's just a next
I mean, if you guys are gonna think about it as a, you know, fake wars and, you know, gifting for a cooldown, I mean, yeah,
if
but
you get
take away the
gifted
cooldown
turf
in
and you
general.
don't fight for it, you don't deserve a cooldown. You did nothing for the turf. You got gifted it. So you feel me? There's no reason to have a cooldown.
Hello?
Well, what if I'm gifting a small family who's actually doing shit, like a nice piece of turf just after their name?
Then they better be ready to fight for it. If you have, it's a dog eat dog world around here, man.
That's true. That's true. That's my opinion, bro.
You're fucking free. I mean, you gotta respect everyone. You gotta respect each other's opinions. You know. I do agree with the fact. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. I do agree with the fact that you should have like a.
Damn, Father Course.
You don't need
reason. Never shut your goddamn mouth.
Chill, Axel, man.
You don't need to be rude, bro. You don't need to be rude, bro.
Bro, speak good, ignore him. You're good. You're good.
Alright, anyway, I do agree with the cooldown situation. You know, what you were talking about earlier, you know, you earned your turf, you know, you should be allowed to enjoy it, you know what I'm saying? Because that's you know, that's something you worked your ass for, you know. You know, you don't want just
hit that bitch, you know.
You don't want some motherfucking family coming over immediately after you earn turf. Oh, we challenge you for your turf, and then you know back to back, because you know what that happens is that eventually your guys will your crew will tire out if you keep doing it, and, you know.
Yeah, we get it. We get it, bro.
Yeah, but nevertheless, go ahead.
Is there anybody else want to say any shit on this so we can move on?
If he talking to me about me, if not, then
No. You just mentioned the like respect and shit of that, and I just want the fucking implement that shit. You know, like by the time like I got my shit gifted by Singano, that was Sandy Shores. I had 5 fucking families just for Sandy Shores, bro. I had to give my shit up. At least a 2-day fucking cooldown, you know, let them implement it. I mean, you got people talking about fake wars for cooldown, but I mean, if you guys are worried about that, then take away the cooldown, or at least like put into a fucking you know, checks and balances to that.
Yeah, something, but you can't just say no cooldown, cause then.
Yeah, I know.
I got like 7 turfs. I'm not about to sit there and fight a free mode turf war every fucking day for it, nigga. I got a job.
Bar.
At fuck, I'm not, nigga. I got a job.
I'm gonna call you out right now.
I got 2 weeks.
Don't worry, them 2 weeks are short.
Yo, Rocco, you still here?
You guys hear me now?
Badly.
Is Rocco here?
Fuck you.
think Rocco's lagging, or
Hey,
Rocco, you hear my boy?
he's definitely responding.
Wait,
to
my
our
name?
report.
Were you guys voting on anything or talking about anything?
Somebody said my name.
Rocco, yes, they're looking for you.
Yes, hello, I'm here.
Okay.
Greetings. Hi, Rocco. Roberto is here to help you.
We at least vote on this shit.
Jesus Christ. What are we voting on?
I don't even know what the fuck these niggas are talking.
Yeah,
Stop,
chill with
my
the
nigga.
mic,
Come
bro.
on, fam. Niggas are so fucking childish, bro. I swear for God, I hate all you bitch ass niggas in this game, yeah.
Who's doing that?
Use your mic. Like you're actually.
I got that nigga. I got them. You got that
It's
nigga.
Fabe Corsetti.
No, it's not, nigga. Shut the fuck up, kid. You fuck, I'ma punch you in your nose, kid.
You go ahead and punch shit in the shit.
Where the fuck, kid? You suck your school because you know the mafia fucking loser in real life.
My little dick's on your forehead.
Y'all been doing this the whole time.
Who the fuck are you, kid? You're a fucking loser.
You guys should just already.
Hi, Rob.
Dilly dumb nigger.
I don't know.
Are we for
And whoever else is talking, can y'all please just shut up?
Are we for a vote of
Who
commission
the fuck is
turf?
that kid
That's all.
talking right now with that lame ass voice? Shut the fuck up, dude. Let me talk.
Bro, what the fuck? You talking to me?
The same nigga I've been arguing all day.
Just everyone be quiet. Show some respect. Seriously.
Yeah, dude.
Be formal.
Dude, show respect in this goddamn dance meeting.
Super.
I got two things that I want to ask. Okay.
Yo, Father Confetti, can you please fix your mic?
That's not me, dude. Not me, dude. I'm not poor. I'm not poor.
It
Okay,
is
so
you,
it
bro.
looks like it's you.
AR Savonte, man. If you don't want to do it,
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright.
And
Can we at least get a
just so we're
vote
clear.
on 24-hour cooldown of gifted turf or even commission? I
Yeah,
don't care
that's
whatever
fine.
you guys want to fucking vote
You guys
on.
go ahead and vote for that. Just goes to show, like we talked about, you know, we're supposed to talk about Edwin in here. We were supposed to talk about, I believe it was Sicario, you know, being loud and screaming in the mic.
But what did Edwin do exactly?
He
jack the community club.
What?
What do you?
No, I'm not
Jack
talking about
the
that. No.
community club?
That has nothing to do with anything. What the fuck? Hell no.
Oh.
No, I asked him
then
not to put Ralphie on the phone, and he did, and then he started screaming into the mic like some
Y'all
yahoo,
sitting here lying. I'm not
legitimately screaming into the mic about some weird shit, just insulting people. Not.
So?
I asked him to stop twice, and he just kept screaming like a
Alright,
fucking
well,
yahoo.
I'm just gonna say this, bro. I'm not trying to I understand what he did was wrong, but I've never heard of any of us ever silencing people out of meetings to the point where
my
they
issue
called
was
me
that
like 15 times to wake
don't
up.
call Ralphie. I asked him that. I said, please don't
Why?
call
What's
Ralphie.
the problem with that? If
Ralphie
said
I was getting booting off line by one
Ralphie
of you
said he
niggas
would be
and y'all
on in
talking
5
about-
minutes.
And
He was
then I
getting, so I
kept
said,
saying,
wait for him to get in here. And instead of blaring him in the mic with bad quality where we can't talk back to Ralphie, that was my issue. And he did it anyways. And then when I said, okay, like, what the fuck are you doing? He just decided to scream into the mic. Everybody was in here. I don't know why everybody's being quiet and not saying this happened. He just decided to scream into my ear and
Next topic. Next topic.
I'm just saying, like, bro, we shouldn't silence people no matter what of how they carry themselves. I mean, I won't allow that to happen again. I apologize on my behalf, but
I agree with that.
We shouldn't be kicking people out of Don's meetings. If it comes to that point, kick them out or whatever. Kick them out the crew tags. Don't vote to kick them from the game so they can't join back because
I know nobody did that.
I do want to say
That's one of my
something
tags
after you're
that
done,
join back
if
to
you
the
don't
game.
mind, after you're done.
Without tags. So you did do that.
That nigga Rob said, "Fuck up, nigga. Why do you sound like that?"
Didn't he jack you for your account too?
Well, also, I would also like to say,
nah.
What are you even talking?
Oh, he didn't.
Okay, so
Pussy.
I heard y'all talking about. I just got on the street and I checked out before I came back.
You
I
said
heard you guys
that
talking about like
before.
commission turf or some shit like that. Can we like, go back to talking about that or what? Or did you guys already talk about that? My apologies. I wasn't.
Not. Are you going
There's
now?
supposed to be a separate map being made. I don't know who's making
The
it now.
meeting.
So we're gonna probably have to go to another
Yeah, you're
meeting
cool.
to do so.
But that's, yeah, we'll have to talk about that again. I guess.
Fucking shit in my life.
So what was the last bit of the vote we were supposed to do?
Talk about punishments.
Grotti.
Okay, so I heard something about 24-hour turf cooldown.
For gifting.
Yeah. Hold on, bro. You said 24-hour turf cooldown for oh, you just for gifting?
Gifted turf, yeah, just for gifted.
Oh yeah.
Ralphie, honest question.
Hold
Does
on,
your brain work
bro.
slower?
No, bro. Listen, that would cause way too many loopholes. Don't even bring that up. What are you talking about? I could sit there and be like, yo, I'm gonna gift my turf to Luke and Nia every single night, and then we can just gift it back and forth. What the fuck? That's stupid.
That is true. Yeah.
That's dirty, bro. That sounds really dirty.
Alright, so on that, so we
shouldn't
we're
do
not
that.
doing the vote, or we are doing the vote?
No.
I mean, it's up to everyone here. I'm not just gonna try and do that, but I mean, if everyone here agrees, then.
Okay, so who is the one that proposed it?
Stiletto.
Rob.
Okay, so unfortunately, Stiletto, it doesn't look like anybody. Does anybody agree that we should have a 24-hour cooldown? Anybody? Say aye, gamer tag. Aye, and your gamer tag.
No, Father Veneria.
Yeah,
No.
Can someone explain their reasoning behind that, please? Because I mean, like I said
apparently,
before,
this is the reason. Okay, so if you let me speak, so this is the reason. Skeletto was saying that he got gifted turf from Singano, and he said less than 24 hours, niggas was calling him out, so then he was stressed out, and he pretty much gave his turf away.
Well, I mean that sounds like a personal problem.
Alright, bro, I never said any shit about stressed out. My family couldn't fight multiple fucking families. It was more than
No, I mean, I
fucking
understand,
5.
bro, but
If
no,
you
but
own
look,
turf,
so
you gotta
basically,
defend it, bro.
you can. Well, the thing is, bro, Skeletto, you could have made 2-week separate dates. Like you could be like, okay, I want to have this war on this day. This
I mean,
day,
that's
this day,
fine,
this
bro.
day.
I was just asking you
I mean,
guys.
no, I understand completely, but I'm saying, bro, like you have to think about what kind of repercussions that would cost. I mean, I'm
sorry,
sure we
who's
can figure out
speaking right
something,
now?
but
Robert
Roberto.
Bertrano.
I got it. I got it.
That's the one
Oh,
that's
my
speaking.
nigga Rob.
But anyway, so basically, like I'm saying, bro, we already have enough loopholes as it is, and I, as a turf overseer, I try and like make it easier for everyone, because like I've seen a lot of loopholes that people were trying to do already, but like
Yeah.
I know there's a lot. And another thing I want you guys to realize is like, and this goes for all the turf overseers in the game as well. I said this earlier in the chat. I don't know if y'all saw it, but we cannot cement rules that are not voted here. Like that shit pisses me off, because no matter what we vote on as turf overseers, if the community doesn't vote on it, it's not set in stone, and that shouldn't be a thing. If a family wants to do something, if we discuss it and decide that it's wrong, I understand that, but we can't just be like, no, we said that wasn't a thing 3 months ago, so it's not a thing ever again. Because I've seen that happen multiple times, so like that shouldn't be a thing either. I'm just saying.
I like the point that you brought
There's
up.
people that look over turf, though. There's got to be something that goes on between a Don's meeting to Don's meeting. So if another Don's meeting doesn't happen for a whole month, do we not do anything? Like, do we stop it and call a meeting and let people know what's going on? We can't let something go on for
I'm not
like
saying that.
months.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what we do is what we should do is we should vote on what's right and what we personally believe should be fair, because that's our
when
job.
we find
as turf
loopholes, though, we should come out and do something about it. We can't let it just go on.
Yeah,
Like
obviously.
the previous turf overseers, nothing against y'all. If there's any of y'all in here, there's a couple loopholes like that y'all have noticed from the old days that y'all did not do nothing about, and it's now problems for us as turf overseers right now.
Excuse me?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we got to do something about it. We can't let people sit there and expose people and do things to them for turf that they've sat there and earned. There's people out here snaking turf. Shit, we can't sit there and let shit like that ride. Like, we got to fight for these people turf that they fight for.
Adding on to what you're saying, Singano wants to vote for the turf maps. Did you guys vote about that? The turf commission turf, sorry.
We're going to wait till next meeting.
Alright.
I just want to talk about that, Scalia, and I know you didn't mention my name there, but I'm well aware that's a shot at me and the Varzi situation.
Time out. No.
There's
no shot at you. The shot is, you weren't in the previous turf overseer, so how is that a shot at you? That was more to Grotti, which I've talked to him about this, so I'm not talking behind his back. And it's for Retorno, who I've talked this to his face, so it's not behind his back. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about previous turf overseers
I thought you were talking
that
about
didn't do anything in meetings, you know what I'm saying, or bring it to the attention of the community so that we can stop things that was happening. That's what I'm talking about. This wasn't a shot at you. Don't
Okay,
make
I
this about
apologize.
you.
I apologize. No, I apologize. I must have misheard.
The thing I like to say about that is there was something Grotti, Retorno, and I was gonna say Venerio, excuse me, Savelli. We did take action to it, but as there's so many to it, we can only do as the most as possible we can. You said we didn't take action, but
the reason why I said that, I told you the reason why I said that. I felt like between the time that y'all had it, and we became turf overseers, there was at least 3 meetings where I felt like y'all should have brought it to our attention and let us know, look, there's people doing this rogue shit. We need to make a vote on what we're going to do about this because people are losing their turf to it. That's all I've said. I felt like that y'all should have done. And it was a problem that we could have cut out right away and made it a rule. And that's why I'm saying, as turf overseers, we can't just sit there and let loopholes just go. We got to do something when we catch loopholes and we're there.
But also, even though the thing is, the problem with that is, you can't make that executive decision at that time and moment. Because you also got to understand, because what I'm trying to say is, because when I was a turf overseer along with Satori and Scally, I was like, Scally, we can't discipline Kalor for doing it, because then imagine all the old turf wars. And that's just what I was saying.
It's not even necessarily a discipline. It's something as simple as
yes, because at the same time, we just spit basically on that one mafia. But I'm saying that we basically spit on that one mafia because we decided to take action. But then imagine when it happened to Vetrano and it happened to fucking Retorno or in Grotti and Venerio and Savelli. And imagine all of them had the same problem.
So you don't stop a murderer. So you don't stop a murderer that's murdered people. You don't stop.
I'm saying if you're gonna stop a murderer,
so you don't stop them.
I'm saying if you're gonna stop a murderer, it makes sense because alright, if you're gonna stop a veteran from killing fucking enemies, you know what you do. You post him at a trade dock. You post him in a spot where he doesn't go deploy. But at the same time,
Brad, I don't mean to cut you off, but basically what Scally, I think he was trying to say is like, we just need to bring things like that up. Like, I don't think he was trying to offend you at all, but it's just overall, as turf overseers, we should be able to like come together and catch these little loopholes that people have been doing, so we can try and fix it in the future.
But
that's all he was trying to say. He wasn't trying to come at you. I don't think. I think he was just saying it as an example.
You're a little guilty.
The only reason why I brought their names up is because man thought that I was sneak dissing him. Like that's the type of nigga I am or something. So I had to bring y'all names out. I didn't even want to bring y'all names out.
No one does, you know, we some fearful ass niggas, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna cut anybody off, but yo, Grotti.
Yeah.
What did you mean I'm guilty of that? What did I do?
You had rats in Kalor so that Ramini would win the war.
I didn't vote on the situation. The thing, hold on, wait.
You were biased towards the war.
The thing is, bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Vito. I did not vote on that war.
Can we talk about how he was biased towards him? I'm sorry, I could shoot.
1 second, please.
Let that man finish talking.
I did not vote on the Kalor situation. I pulled my family out of the voting because of that. I didn't even know we had a rat that was gonna do that in that war. But Nero brought it to my attention, and then we decided not to do it. So, I mean, my apologies. I didn't vote on it, so I don't see how I can be held accountable for that. But also, well, you said something else as well. I want to defend that. I didn't hear what you said though.
I think that's all I said.
If I may, can I say something?
I'm pretty sure.
You don't have to ask.
Thank you. Anyway, you know, I do agree with what Scali was saying, you know, and I will say this, it doesn't matter whether it doesn't matter, as long as we address the loopholes, that's really all that matters. You know, the fact that, you know, people are trying to justify, you know, the loopholes is irrelevant. You know, we gotta fix those loopholes ASAP because we gotta set the example as a community. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, outside of this community, there are people who think that this community is dirty, and you know it is. You know, and this is one of the many factors that contributes to the community being dirty. So you know, we have to make sure we catch these loopholes. You know, stop the spread of corruption, stop the spread of bias, and you know, and things like this. So it's important that we catch these things right away ASAP. You know, and refrain from being biased, because being biased is something that's not cool. You know. We want to set the example for the rest of no corruption either. I personally am not a fan of dirty I personally hate dirty politics, and you know I like clean politics.
I'm sure everyone here does as well, bro. But the thing is, like, I know what you're going with here, bro. But like, I'm just saying, like, we need to
point is we gotta set our shit up.
It's our job to discover that, bro. It's just we'll figure it out eventually. Like I just became a turf overseer not even a month ago, so just let us. And I'm working on it.
I know.
I'm doing the best I can, but just,
I understand, man. I'm just trying to voice my opinion.
I'm gonna build on what Rob just said. One of my guys, I asked some of my guys. I said, hey, you got any topics? I'll throw it in there and we'll see what we can get done. And one of my guys wrote, he goes, I think we should change turf overseers because they're slow. And I got really mad. I was like, you don't understand. You need to understand that when you put in a new system, you need that system to grow legs before you just cut it off while it's in the growing phase. The turf overseers, they're specifically are in a place right now where they're trying to grow. They're trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work. It's a new group of people.
I don't think the turf overseer's done anything.
Of course,
really
I understand.
No, I don't even want to hear anything.
Other than the silver war we fucked up on, we fixed it immediately. It was an accident.
Sorry, Rocco, were you talking to me, or were you talking to someone else?
It was pretty general.
Like with this shit, this shit's okay. Like we were just talking, but earlier we were like screaming and shit. Like not even us, but like.
Daddy Rob's here now. I'm just saying.
I mean,
everybody calm.
Like if you guys want to rap, I mean, Grotti's live stream. We can have that shit in meetings. That's just the add-on.
Why can't we? I mean, people get angry.
It looks like fucking children, bro.
Understand what they're saying.
Well,
no, that's perfectly fine because people need to voice their opinion. If that's the way they need to do it, then let them do it. But as long as they're not sitting there, as long as they're not sitting there the whole time, it's whatever. But I'm just saying, like, no, I mean, how would you feel if you got silenced, Grotti, because you record meetings? You think that Dons would actually record meetings in real life and put it on YouTube for everyone to see?
I mean,
I'm just saying, people coming in the mic screaming and ear raping all fucking.
What's going on in these meetings. Like, people want to know. I get asked by the community to stream the Don's meeting. It's not just me wanting to stream the meeting.
You get asked by foot soldiers.
Okay, but
Grotti speed.
Those are foot soldiers. Those are other people's families. Other people, they deserve to have a right to know what's going on in the Don's meeting.
Yeah,
and
I believe that
some people in this community aren't good leaders.
The
can't relay messages
should be uploaded to YouTube, so we'll have documentation purposes on the meeting.
Exactly.
When you guys are done, I do want to say something.
That's the only thing.
Is that Zambino again? Hey, bro, I'm not trying to be.
I'm just being respectful, man, because I've noticed that there are. I don't want to be, because I don't want people talking over each other, so I'm trying to, be respectful.
Can you hold it for a second, bro? Unless it's like an actual topic, because we need to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right now we're just blabbering. So
okay.
I also want to bring this up. I've talked to a few families, and they wanted me to bring up Valachi about them coming back from being unblacklisted. But wait, let me finish first before everybody says no and shit. Basically, I talked to Sin and I talked to Boss. I've known them for years. I've worked alongside them for years in Alzadi. And they both, well, I talked to Boss at least, and he said if he or Valachi stops going off radar and whatever the case may be, they could possibly become unblacklisted somehow. Like, how would we go about doing that?
I first because I knew I was and they had wanted to come. And I agreed. Actually, I said to Pablo, I said, yeah, you can bring one rep, and we'll talk about, that'll be one of the first things. That way, if you get blacklisted, you can leave. It won't waste your time. What happened was they failed to message me until after the meeting started. I know that it's on topic, but it's not off topic. It's just the way that I view it is if you aren't willing to put in that time and willing to be, professional with me when I'm going out of my way to bring you in, and most people aren't going to agree with that, you probably don't deserve to be on blacklisted. You're not even taking the step to communicate back to me.
But no, they're here now. I mean, Dante's here.
No, they're here now, but
he was telling me.
You gotta understand, they were saying it
also
a couple days ago.
He's not in the Don's chat, dog. He doesn't know. Yeah, I think
I talked to Pablo privately though.
I know Pablo. I don't think Pablo's a rank though. I'm pretty sure Pablo's
He's their street boss.
Pablo's just a couple.
Well, regardless, I mean,
I don't really care either way.
I didn't come into the meeting until what time it started at 4.
Stop it until they
I understand that, but
like future shit. They can't just say no. We don't want to do this.
But they're here now and they wanted me to bring it up, so I think we should be able to talk about that. Just for fairness out of the
One thing I want to say.
I'm not saying we need to unblacklist them right now, but we should
right away.
look at trying to give them a chance to become unblacklisted because they are somewhat of an OG fam. They are an OG fam, And they've been here longer than just about anybody here.
It's been a single meeting.
So isn't their whole existence just to spite the community?
They do deserve a chance.
If they're allowed to just come back fresh,
No, I mean, bro. I think it should just
right
be
away.
brought up at some point. And maybe they can just tell them some guidelines they can do to try and make themselves better. Because I honestly, I haven't seen them go off radar, but
their original family, and you gotta keep in mind, back in the day when Valachi was around, all this shit was legal and shit. And
I know, but they knew that the rules weren't
I
the same.
know the rules. I understand that, and also, you know, with all the discords and everything, blacklisting is actually a thing now. It's kind of like effective to a family, and it stunts their growth. And you know, I think they realized that, and they want to, you know, change their ways and shit. And I really think they're an original family, and we're losing families in the community, and it's dying. So I don't see a problem with it as long as the hierarchy of the family is agreeing to follow the
I want to
rules.
comment on 2 points that both Scally said and just my own. Scally said what kind of example are we setting, and he's right. Bringing them back right away, it seems harmful. And it's
I'm not saying
actually
bring them back
wrong.
right away, but we need to give them guidelines to
Speak
come
about
back
it, and
to,
that's not a
something
problem.
for them to work on. You know what I mean? We can't just be like, yeah.
For sure. I will say this, the other note, and I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to cap, I'm not going to say my opinions on this because I think we're to talk on Valachi than anybody. This whole OG rule shit is the worst excuse I've ever heard. Back on GTA 4, your dot was always on the map. That's where we fought. When we came to 5, your dot was always on the map. Not until about, I don't know, I'll say 6-7 months later did people start going off radar. The OG first set of rules where people stay on the map. After the first meeting where we agreed to go to apartments, we all thought that was retarded because we were used to just leaving the game after we shot somebody. But you still stayed on the map. So I don't want to hear just because we're OGs. That's not how that works. Gigante was up before Valachi was. You don't hear me saying that excuse.
But it's not like it wasn't actually a thing. There was a time where that shit was part of the role play.
Yeah, but it wasn't the OG. That they say it's
it was
an OG
controversial
rule.
though. It
was also split.
There was a few people, mainly nothing against you. Now this is no capping because I know you thought I was capping you before, but mainly the group that didn't believe in off the radar was the people that ran with or followed with Gigante. Were mainly the people who didn't. But there was a time where majority of this community played the way we're talking about with off the radar.
I mean,
but either way, that's not even the argument. The argument is they say it's an OG rule, and because they were around before most of you.
That's not what they're saying, bro. That's not what they said. They
That's
said
kind of how you explained it,
that's
Rob.
what
It's
they-
the way you explained it.
I gotta go back to work in like
That's
20
not how I
minutes.
explained it. I said that they want to work on becoming unblacklisted. They want to figure out how they can do that.
Right, but the way before
Alright,
you said
and they
that,
said that
you
they aren't
talked
gonna
about
use-
Ghost,
they
and
aren't gonna
you
use
were
off
like,
radar
it was
anymore.
an OG rule. That's what you said is the way.
I never said that.
Use
I
request
said that
to
they're
use
an OG fam.
Get the fuck out of me, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, they're less OG.
That they used to follow. That's exactly
They're
what I
less
said.
OG than Gigante, and
But
like I said,
They just want me to bring that
back
up,
on
and I just wanna
GTA
see
4,
how we will go about
we
getting
were on
them
the radar.
unblacklisted if they want to pursue that path. So how
And
would
that's
go
fine,
about
we can
doing
do
What's
that?
it been like a whole month?
It's only
Like
been
barely
a
a month?
month.
Yeah, but they've obviously feel the punishments.
They need to feel.
Why didn't they think about that before they was doing all that crap? Like, why did it take for them to get blacklisted to want to be talked about and brought up in meetings about when they can
Yeah,
come
but
back?
let me speak on something to everybody here, just to give you guys an idea of where to point. If they're willing to change their ways, I'm all for it. You know, I faced them. I saw what you guys are talking about with the off radar, and then with the booting, I never had experience with that, so I abstained. I mean, at that point, I didn't vote, but I didn't speak on it. But at this point, I mean,
like,
if that
I don't know, my
person
whole
vouched
issue
for
with
them
that
saying
is,
like, yo, they're willing,
if
then
a
we need
prisoner
to have
murders
evidence
somebody,
that they're
right?
saying that they're willing.
He
So
doesn't
try
just
to
get
get
to court
like
and go,
something
oh,
where they're talking
sorry,
to
I'm
all of
doing
us
that,
in
I
the
should be
community
free.
that can
That ain't how that
vote and
works.
that are
Come
blessed,
on,
saying they
he's gotta
won't
do
do
his
that
time.
because
He
if they
might get
come back,
25
they
years.
could be saying that they may
Didn't know
follow
for
the
good
off-radar
behavior.
rule, but what's to say
So
they don't
I
follow
think
the
it's
rules that are in place
I'm sorry, I
and
know
put it
you.
on in
I
the
apologize.
future?
No, you're cool.
Just
I was just like
they could say, nah, like we stopped the off radar, but we don't want to do this, so we're not going to. We're not going to follow it. And then they get blacklisted again, and they can say it again and again and again, you know, and to repeat.
No, I mean, no, I get you.
So there needs to be
bro,
evidence and like proof of their family.
I'm saying like as
saying
long as
something.
they,
That's what I think.
Because I still see them in free modes and shit. Like I still see them doing shit. As
But
long
how
as
do you
they
guys
fucking
feel
come into games, if
about
they come into
that?
games and show us that they're not gonna like go off the radar and do whatever they're doing, then I don't see a problem that maybe like
Feels like too
next
soon to
couple
do it after
meetings we
one's
bring that
dominated,
up and
though.
maybe get them on blacklisted. But
Shit, dude,
I
I
agree,
can't
it
hear
shouldn't
anybody.
happen right
Hold
away.
up.
Yeah, like I said, like
It's
it should be
glitching
like
out.
prison, bro. Like just because a murderer's sorry he did something doesn't mean he doesn't get to go serve the time. More class, you serve the time. Thanks, Ralphie. So I just let them serve the time. Let's say the next Don's meeting we bring up, maybe I'm blacklisting them.
No, I 100%
Yeah,
agree with you.
I want evidence of this shit before I vote anything.
Maybe
There's
like the
no
top
evidence.
few.
There's
They
nothing
went
we can
off
do for
radar.
evidence.
Like a
of it, but
recording. A
as long as
recording
they
of something.
the thing is, bro, they have to show us they're not going to do it anymore. As long as they show us that they're not going to do it anymore, then I don't see a problem with it.
Agreed.
But if they come
So
back,
I would say the next
get them blacklisted, then we'll just blacklist them
the
again.
next Don's meeting.
No,
How about
fuck
we
you.
have a vote?
I asked nicely.
Yeah.
I
mean,
get out of it. I apologize.
I'm not gonna vote even at the next Don's meeting unless I have
Okay,
proof
that's
of
fine.
them stating.
That's fine.
Don
They
S, I
will
bet you stop
probably be
killing
there.
DeLucci.
Alright.
I mean, just like with
Guys,
these
there's a
blessings,
tryhard
though,
in our lobby.
just like with these blessings, though. I mean, is there a time limit that's automatically on blacklisting, or I mean,
you done?
How does that work?
Hey, Don Scully, wait 1 second. I don't mean to apologize. I saw you posted in the Turf Overseer chat. Gigante already posted that.
Alright, no doubt. Which
Yeah,
probably
it's
was
all
just trying to
Gucci.
fucking. He was just asking me about that right now, so I didn't even know.
No,
I just
no,
threw it in
it's
there.
already. It's
Just,
already.
just a heads up, there probably should be in the chat families that could bless, and then another section.
Exactly,
families
that's what I'm
that
saying.
are
Nigga,
blessed.
what the fuck? What the fuck was
That's
that?
what I said at the
nigga?
beginning, but no one responded about it.
Nah,
No,
I'm just saying,
My
that's
bad,
not
Frank. I ain't trying
We're
to do
trying to
that.
tell
that.
you. We're trying to tell you that Grotti just has to
Shut the
invite
fuck
people.
on me,
We've already
cuz.
created it already. For all
Alright.
the blessed people that could vote already. It's created.
Another thing about that I brought up,
Frank, kill me back.
we
I
had
ain't
a
trying to
problem
do that.
today
That
with
shit scared my ass.
with people getting booted and
No,
stuff
nigga,
like,
you
or
need to
I
get
think
the
it was
fuck
just
away from
servers of
me, freak.
GTA and then Xbox.
On
I
my
mean,
mama,
why
I'm
can't
on
we set
Vegeta,
up something for
dog.
the Discord for us to fall back to?
Yeah, you need to get the fuck away from me for
What you
arguing.
mean?
fuck
Like
up,
something that
weirdo.
shows who's all blessed
Like
and who
it's
can bless?
no. Like I'm talking about like today we
Have
had
a
Xbox Live
Discord
servers
meeting,
go
like
down,
pretty much
like
a
a voice
Discord meeting.
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely something that
So
we're putting in there as a voice channel, to where we don't always have to just get in these lobbies all the time. Sometimes we can do
Ralph,
things
yeah.
in between meetings.
Ralph, what the hell you shoot
You
me
know what I'm
for,
saying?
fool?
And vote things out
I
and
ain't
shit
mean
like
to,
that.
bro. It spawned us
Yeah,
me
outside.
too.
There's a
Rude.
nigga
You a
beside me.
damn lie.
Voice
Kill
channel on
yourself.
Xbox?
Nigga, I'm
The-
trying. I just told you to kill me, nigga. Shoot me.
Yeah, you guys are. I
Oh.
don't think.
You
Fuck,
can't
how do I
kill
word this?
yourself. You can't
The
kill
decisions that
yourself.
we're saying like we're gonna get like
Yo,
next time.
hey,
meeting,
bro,
like, I'm
look,
fine
yo,
for-
Frank.
Yeah.
Yo, Frank, get
Nigga,
inside,
I've
bro.
already
These
died
niggas-
in the lobby, dude. You're
Yo,
weird.
Frank, get
Fuck.
inside. These father stiletto niggas trying to whack me, dog.
I'm not
I need to
Skull.
tell
What?
you about something up for it.
Stiletto trying to whack you?
You're stupid. You have no brain
Father,
cells. You
whatever the
smoked them all
fuck,
away.
nigga.
Not
Y'all are
me,
both
bro.
random,
Why are you
yo.
hiding, dude? You're
Father
a bitch.
Bro,
said
I ain't
whatever the
fuck with
fuck his
you.
name was.
I was about to say
ain't
we got a
fucking
cease.
shit.
I don't know what that fuck about, but like
Don't cry
we
about
gotta
it.
hit these times and we gotta be like organized. Not this meeting because like I think we discussed everything and we've been here for like
Hello?
a while.
Is anyone there?
Did he
But
shoot you?
yeah, we just
Yeah, I
gotta
think
we
Ralph
just gotta
wrapped
make
this
sure
up.
that like I
Go
said like
here, Frank. Go here.
the fucking screaming into
Did he shoot you?
the chat and shit. That's what withheld us.
No, you shot me.
You're not gonna.
But he was trying to
The reason
snipe
we've been
me.
here so long was with the thing that happened to freaking who was the Don that got kicked out?
We got off topic a couple times too. Like we were
Yeah,
straying.
we need to hit these points, and
Don't
if
go
anybody
there,
interrupts,
nigga.
they actually get fucking
Hey, bro,
kicked.
drive. What are you doing, dog?
What?
Frank,
Nigga,
stop and I PayPal you 25.
Frank, drive, nigga. Oh my god, the nigga driving my car just like that. I'm gonna get whacked.
I ain't gonna. What the
Ralphie,
fuck?
Ralphie, let me invite you to my casino. Here.
This nigga kicked me out of my helicopter. This
What
nigga
the
has
fuck?
some.
Are people getting booted?
What?
Fucking
This nigga actually.
Well,
left.
meeting is adjourned,
What
as
a
you see.
Pussy. That kid's a pussy. I hate that kid. Fuck y'all. I'm going to sleep.
Rocco, you there?
Lobby's lit.
5-10 minutes.
The lobby
Yes.
This lobby split, bro.
Oh, good
Brad.
fucking god, you cunts give me a fucking
Yeah.
break.
Oh, you're there. Okay, so cool. What the fuck just happened?
Yo, Brad. I gotta talk with you, spaz motherfucker. Why you change the terms? You already gave me terms. You can't change the fucking terms once you give me terms.
What terms?
Fucking Core
Belly,
City
buddy.
terms, bud. Oh, I thought that was Brad. Oh shit, I'm retarded. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
you're embarrassed.
Fuck you, kid. Fuck you. I bet you're really happy that you didn't get blacklisted.
That's funny.
Kids are weird. Vito's not talking no more. I bitched him up a little. 1v1 Vito.
All I know is I can bless, so I'm good. I'm chilling. I knew I'll get the vote. It was just a matter of time.
Fat Taco BG.